Hello everyone, and welcome to the New York City Invitational Series Pauper Open. My name is Chris. I will be your host, your MC, your guide throughout the next 7 rounds of Swiss and a cut to top 8. Can't really think of much else to say to really preface this. This event has been a long time coming. Many thanks to Jen for putting this all together, investing a lot in the New York City Pauper scene. Saying a lot. I don't know. Let's just get to some magic. Round 1 has started, and let's go check out our feature match in just a second. And I got to organize these names real quick. On the left, we have Rob and Dredge.
Sure.
And on the right,
While you do that,
we have Phoebe playing Demir Control.
I'll be pitching a
Bit on my heels here. Rob with a pretty nicely developed board 2 turns in with the 2 Voldaren Epicures. Getting a lot of mileage out of just some 1-drops. Give me a moment.
Modern Age.
And it looks like we have a Modern Age coming down for Phoebe. Chapter 1 of this saga is going to draw and discard. Deep Analysis going into the bin. A little bit of card advantage there since that does have flashback. Although, do you have to pay some life for that flashback cost, which can definitely add up, especially when you're going up against a fairly aggressive red deck. It does look like Rob's version of Dredge is not the 4-color version, which is what Melee was telling me, but rather mono red Dredge, which has slowly kind of seen more meta share over the past few weeks. Seems to be doing well, and you'd love to see it kind of an interesting deck claw its way into kind of viability. Rob discarding his hand, essentially, to this, what is that, Cathartic Reunion? Yeah, and just drawing some more cards. Did bin a Scrapwork Mutt there, which is, again, seems like it's going to be a kind of a Graveyard Matters matchup here between some of the flashback spells for Phoebe and some of the unearthed creatures for Rob. Rob, end of turn, Cracking of Blood, just discarding a mountain there. Again, Phoebe maybe missing a land drop there? I'll be honest, I'm a little bit on my heels to be 100% honest.
move to combat.
Sure. 2 blacks.
That'll be it for my attack stuff.
Alright, getting in for 2. Phoebe down to 13.
I'm gonna crack the last blow.
Cracking of Blood.
I will pitch a Snippy Snacker.
Yeah.
Does not look like this list plays Galvanic Blast. You wouldn't really expect a Dredge deck to, but...
I'll cast a Fatal Suiting.
Alright, yep, so we've been to Sneaky Snacker.
Right.
Rob trying to get it back with the Faithful Suiting, but that is going to get countered with the Spellstutter Sprite. Nice to kind of finally see a creature on Phoebe's side of the board and start putting on some pressure. Start blocking a lot of these just kind of X1s that are filling up Rob's deck.
Yep.
Modern Age transforming into Vector Glider. It is going to be a 3/2, I believe, with flying. So definitely gonna see some work put in with that one. Maybe stuck on 2 lands, which is kind of unfortunate, but would not be surprised to My apologies. Vector Glider is a 2/3 with flying. That's why it never dies. Trundling in. Maybe creating the spell starter sprite, and
I will Siege Smash targeting
we have Siege Smash. So it does have split second. Oh, we got a reader. So Phoebe cannot respond to this because it has split second.
It does have split second.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Yeah, rather unfortunate. So it's kind of just forced to resolve. Looks like the Vector Glider is.
Crack contaminated landscape from swamp.
Yep.
And then I am going to pay life for a
Snap out.
yes. It says snuff out.
Yep.
It's going to put me to 9. And then I'll take one here back to 8.
Okay. So it looks like after the resolution of the Siege Smash, Phoebe fetches for a swamp to get that snuff out online and saves the Sneaky Snacker. Big Bajuka Bog here. Definitely got, there's a Sneaky Snacker in there. There's a Scrapwork Mutt in there. That's honestly kind of brutal for Rob when you're a dredge deck. He has one card in hand. He has a 1/1. I think Phoebe can really turn this one around in the Gurmag Angler.
Okay.
Delving, turning the graveyard sideways. Phoebe is losing that deep analysis, but when you're at 8, I don't think you really want to pay any further life against a red deck.
Take 3 for a Molten.
Additionally, if you're tuning in, if you're just chilling out in the chat, if there's any audio problems, if there's any video problems, any problems on your end, just send a message in the chat. Much appreciated. I know we got some friends watching. Molten Gatekeeper, which is, I believe, like a pinger, kind of a
4 damage.
impact tremors on a creature.
Also Neonate, and then I'll dredge 5.
Yep.
There we go. All right, and starting to rebuild the graveyard, activating the ability of Insolent Neonate to discard and then draw. And Rob had a Stinkweed Imp in hand, so already some really, really, really nice cards in the graveyard for Rob. We've got a Sneaky Snacker, we've got a Dread Return, and we've got a Stinkweed Imp, and he has a Stinkweed Imp in hand as well. He's going to dredge that Stinkweed Imp. We've got the Lotless Giant, another Stinkweed Imp, Scrapwork Mutt, Street Wraith, and a Stormshriek Feral. New Tarkir Dragonstorm card. Very, very good hits there. Lotless Giant, of course, being kind of one of the combo pieces. Flashing it back with Dread Return. The flashback on Dread Return does require sacrificing 3 creatures. This deck only runs mountains, so you'll never see one of those Stinkweed Imps get cast. That's not entirely true. We do have 2 Conduit Pylons, 2 Filter Lands.
Sure.
Alright, Phoebe really being
I will
kind of aggressive with the removal
Yes.
in response to the Scrapwork Mutt, just to save that 1 point of ping damage off of the Molten Gatekeeper. Casts down the Molten Gatekeeper. Again, discard and draw from the Scrapwork Mutt ETB. Dredging. And again, some really nice hits. We have 2 Sneaky Snackers. We have another Scrapwork Mutt. We're kind of getting very close to seeing that Dread Return get flashback, actually.
another Scrapwork.
Yep.
Pitch a Stinkweed.
Yep.
Dredge 5.
And dredges the Stinkweed Imp. Alright, so those Scrapwork Mutts are going to be exiled end of turn. They are just going to trundle in for some damage.
Right dice.
And again, that 2-3, that extra point of toughness really coming in clutch on that Vector Glider. I'm not sure if any of the kind of red-based creatures in this dredge deck have more than 2 power. So that Vector Glider really is kind of a thorn in Rob's side. Stinkweed Imp, Dredging, Dread Return, Street Wraith, Insolent Neonate, another Scrapwork Mutt. Kind of brutal, dredging a 3rd Scrapwork Mutt. You know, if Rob had maybe just waited one more turn.
Yeah, I don't have true.
Okay.
That feels much better to me. Thank you.
I'll utter this turn.
Yep.
I'll pitch a stinky one.
Yes.
I'll dredge one.
Discard the Stinkweed Imp and dredges again. Got the 3rd Dread Return, Lotless Giant, Molten Gatekeeper.
I'll unearth the Molten Gatekeeper.
Unearths the Molten Gatekeeper.
It's an activated.
It is an ability, so you cannot counter that.
I'll unearth another Molten Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Thank you for 1.
Maybe take 1.
Move to combat.
Yes.
Swing for 6.
Yep. I'll go to 1.
BB down to 1, so Snuff Out is off the table. Flashing back Deep Analysis, although it has been exiled from the graveyard. And we do see the flashing back of Dread Return, which I believe will finish out the game. And yeah, Rob on Mono Red Dredge takes game 1. My apologies for the life totals on screen not updating in real time. I believe that should be fixed now. Alright, so let's take a look at some sideboards. Switch over. You all can look at my beautiful, beautiful face. Hi everyone. How you doing? Sideboards. Let's take a look at Dredge. So, we have 4 Scophos Reaver, 3 Red Blast, which I can definitely see coming in this matchup. Have more Siege Smashes, which I wouldn't be surprised to see put in, if only as a way to deal with some of the Gurmag Anglers. Those give +3, so you could block with a Sneaky Snacker, and then yep, +3. So it does take care of a Gurmag Angler, which is very useful. That might be one of the only ways for Rob to deal with those. Golgari Brownscale, I don't think it's going to be coming in. I don't think the life gain. It is going to be a slower match. Flaring Pain, I'm not going to see anything. Fang Dragon, I'm going to be honest, I forget what this card does. Does 1 damage to each creature you don't control. Could be useful to get rid of those Sneaky Snackers, get rid of the Spell Stutter Sprites. It is sorcery speed, so I don't really foresee Rob taking this one in. And Scophos Reaver again, I forget what this card does. We don't have a ton of Red Dredge players. As long as it's your turn, Scophos Reaver is supposed to. So this one I could see coming in. Phoebe's going to want to play a slower game. Phoebe's going to want to really, draw this game out, see exactly what's in Rob's hand, a well-timed Bajuka Bog, and then, get some Gurmag Anglers out there, get some Vector Gliders out there. Phoebe wants this game to be drawn out. Rob, on the other hand, I think realizes that he needs to be aggressive. He needs to dredge as much as possible. Would not be surprised to see some aggressive mulliganing. And yeah, I think the Scophos Reaver kind of falls into that game plan of getting some big creatures out pretty quick. For Phoebe, we have a null, not going to see anything. Arms of Hadar, potentially, although I do think those combo turns, the sorcery speed on Arms of Hadar, I don't think is really going to see much. Hydro Blast, definitely going to come in. Nile Spellbomb, definitely going to come in, take care of the graveyard. Blue Blast is just Hydro Blast. It's a weird sideboard. Dispel, not going to see anything. Extractive Confession, potentially I could see it coming in if a Lotleth Giant does hit the board. It's kind of, Snuff Out doesn't take care of it, but Extract would. Mind Extraction.
Now I'm here.
Definitely not going to come in. That just feeds Rob's
Oh, yeah.
graveyard. And I could see a Spell Pierce, and I could also see a Fangs if Phoebe ever feels the need to kind of call back some of that life. Let's go back to the players and see what's
It's my
going
favorite
on.
format, so I'm willing to go the extra mile.
I'm a little mad that I want to feature
And
my
Bishop.
round one, especially because my first year at the Tuesday Night League, which is a much more casual event, I was also on the feature match round one. I think Chris may have it out for me.
A star in the meat.
I lost that match.
Does everyone come to...
One left control deck seems very sweet, but also feels like I need more practice.
Yeah. Alright, good luck.
You too.
I gotta figure out a way to put the... who's up in the round here.
Ellis.
Pauper pass?
Unedited.
And an early, well, not early as you can. Turn to the Modern Age on Phoebe's side. Card put in some work, spinning a Sneaky Snacker. Nice to see some early development, early creature development on Phoebe's side. I think that is kind of what took them out. Alright, chipping in for 1 damage.
Unedited.
Another Insolent Neonate and a Faithless Leader.
Yep.
2. Looks like we do have some Dread returns. Discarding a Stinkweed Imp. And a Lotleth Giant. Modern Age goes to 2. Going to draw. Discarding and discarding a tap land. Island. And we've got the Nile Spellbomb. Incredible. Alright. So now timing is really of the essence, and Rob has to make this decision of, do I want to develop my graveyard and bait it out? Okay. And there's the Siege Smash. Forgot about the Destroy Artifact part of that. Great card in this matchup. Rob with a stacked graveyard here. 2 Sneaky Snackers, 2 Lotleth Giant, and flashback of Faithless Looting. This is great.
Last return. Combat.
1 for 2. Phoebe at 17.
Sigo. Sure.
And step Brainstorm. Looks like we do have a Lorien revealed in hand for Phoebe as well. So we may immediately... Yep, and there we go. Remember, kids, always brainstorm with the shuffle effect in hand. So, the Modern Age flipping into the Vector Glider.
Oh, I missed this mistake, of course. I'm gonna keep doing that all day. Oh well. At some point I'll learn. Go ahead.
And just passing. I like this from Phoebe. I think at this point you really have to keep mana up. I believe they do have a counterspell in hand, but even if you don't, you have to bluff it. You just always have to, put the Fear of God in them. Most notably, it doesn't look like Rob is anywhere close to flashing back anything. Looks like, he may flash back this Faithless Looting, but I don't think those Botless Giants are... Molten Gatekeeper. Brainstorm and turn. There's a nice thing about brainstorming. It does say draw 3 cards, so it will trigger these sneaky snackers to come out of the graveyard. And of course, this sneaky snacker. There's only one of them. And still in Rob's end step, again shuffling away some cards. Getting a tap land here. Which again, I don't hate. Plenty of untapped mana. Gotta develop some of that black mana. If only the Jugabot was a swamp. Alright, I do like this move a lot. Unexpected Fangs on the Vector Glider. Again, just slowly but surely clawing back some of this life. And yeah, big swing in life totals there. I'd love to see it. It doesn't seem like Rob has a discard effect in hand. There is the Faithless Looting in the graveyard, but I would not be surprised to see that get countered.
Yes.
Combat. I'm trying to win in for 4.
Attempt to cast Flush Out. Discard a card if I do draw a picture.
Sneaky Snackers and a Dredge thing, and
I got 2 level giants, 2
Storm
sneaky
Freak Hero.
snackers, and then
This is going to be the Adventure, I believe, and Spell Starter Sprite. Yeah.
counter plus XOS for 2.
Sneaky Snacker is a failure.
That's fine.
It's an important thing to note with these Omen creatures from Dragon Storms. If they get countered, they don't get shuffled back in. If they resolve, of course, they do get shuffled back in. And, maybe you'll see it again if you get lucky. But, Rob doesn't have access to that card. I mean, yes, technically he could try to return it back if he really wanted to, but there are just so many other better targets here. Rob really on the back foot.
I'm gonna discard a card. Dread return, sacrifice.
All right, discarding a dread return to the Insolent Neonate.
Discard a card. Stinking. Sacrifice, neonate, draw a card, sneaky snacker trigger.
And all right,
So
I like this move a lot. It's not just chip damage, but it's also just good board development. And Sneaky Snacker is a black creature. It's not going to get killed by Snuff Out. So any sort of removal is going to be very telegraphed, I guess is the word. So Rob can really cracks the blood, discard that, and dredges. This is a critical turn for Rob here. Board full of creatures, Stinkweed Imp in hand, and just really developing that graveyard. So
I'm going to flashback a Dread return, sacking the Sneaky Snackers and the Epicure.
flashing back the dread return and getting in for.
So ETB triggers.
This is a ton of damage here. So immediately pings one off of the Molten Gatekeeper. I think it's ping for
8, 9, 10.
gets pinged for 10. And that's round 1. Rob on mono red dredge, taking it over Phoebe on Dimir control, ending it with the combo. Very glad we got to see the combo, although I won't lie, it does hurt to see a friend lose. Yeah, it's always rough. It's always rough. But Phoebe, friend of the show, they just started recently coming to Pauper Night, but also big limited player as well. Very talented limited player. I think they 3-0'd on Friday.
So, I'm running the Siege Smash.
All right, we get the sideboard breakdown here. Let's see how accurate I was. So yeah, Rob bringing in the Siege Smash, bringing in the Red Blast, Phoebe. Let's see. I'm not sure I really dig the annuls here. But yeah, we have the Blue Blast, Hydro Blast, Unexpected Fangs, Spell Bomb. Yeah, there are 2 Spell Bombs in the sideboard. I think maybe instead of those 2 annuls, maybe I would have gone Spell Bomb and honestly, maybe a Blade. Or a Spell Pierce. Okay, we did get 2 Spell Bombs there. All right. Well, that's round 1. Maybe we will get some interviews in a second, but I'm going to send you back to our intermission screen. I'm going to send you off properly.
Our local LGS is like...
Hi, everyone. Again, I'm never going to not do the very soft hi, everyone, every time we change to this camera.
Everyone at Tuesday night.
Yeah, it was kind of a quick round 1, but we'll be back shortly. I'll see if we can't get some people on here to just chat about some Pauper, get some insight into what the field looks like. Yeah, be right back.
I've never seen that iteration of Fairies before.
We are back with a little mid-round interview. We have... Look, this is very...
It's me.
Yeah, we got Pat. So,
Hello.
what are you playing?
I am on Gruul Panza today.
So you are playing the Ponza package. I mean,
Yeah.
you usually do, but
Yeah.
for those at home who aren't aware. Okay, yeah, so you're on the Ponza package. How many lands you blow up round 1?
Actually, quite a bit. I was against Jund Wildfire, and so
yeah.
a lot of lands were blown up or shuffled away. Or exiled.
Oh, you got the... Okay, you
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
so you have...
yeah.
What, you got your Thermokarsts, you got your
Acid
Declammers,
Moss.
you got your Acid Moss.
Thermokarst Acid Moss main deck, which did work game 1 even with the bridges, and then side him out. took 6, 3 and 3, 3 Thermokarsh, 3
Yeah.
Acid Moss out, brought in 3 Declaimers, 3 Casting the Fires.
Oh, Cast and Fire. Okay,
Yeah,
right.
which is good. And
How long have
then
you been playing those? Is that recent?
I used to play them, and then I took them out for whatever reason, and I don't know why, because it's been feeling great. Because it's also good against,
Sure.
like I was playing yesterday just to practice.
Yeah.
Good against, like, takes out 2 sneaky snackers at once. I was against Madness, and it just,
Okay,
because
yeah.
the ping effect is sometimes really useful for certain matchups too.
Yeah.
Get
Do
rid
you
of,
bring
like-
it in against like Demir, like any fairy matchups?
Sometimes, just
yeah.
to get rid of the little guys, because if I can't keep a reach guy down on board, like
That's
against
fair. Okay.
against like
I was also
fairies-
thinking
fairies
like
and ninjas
against like
sometimes.
against a spell stutter or something
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that. Yeah.
But it's not. It also kind of depends. It's not usually one of the first things I go for, but also I have not been playing with it until recently, so
Sure.
I probably should be using it more than I have been.
Yeah.
But obviously against like Affinity, it's going to be great to
see.
just exile those bridges.
Wait, can we bring up your deck list?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, hell yeah. Where's your deck list?
see. I don't know. I checked in.
Okay.
I-
Did you do a paper one?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, there we go. That's fine.
Yeah, I did a paper one. I was having a lot of issues with the Paley app, so I'm gonna have to go up and ask them for my pairings every round.
Oh,
Because I couldn't
I
get
think
it to,
I think
couldn't
I
get
can
to
tell.
log in.
I think I can tell you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
it won't know my
Well,
next round pairings yet, right?
Well, not the next round, no, but when it gets, yeah. I'm
when does the next round start? I should keep an idea on
fuck
when
if
I
I
need to go
know.
back.
I mean, you'll. Jen will
I'll-
yell.
I'll
Jen
hear-
will yell.
I'll hear people shout.
Active said, did we lose a player? Someone dropped?
Someone already dropped. Someone had a real bad round one.
Yeah, someone died.
Oh, I was hearing someone get a little. Someone was playing against High Tide, and it sounded a little heated.
Oh, ooh.
It was getting a little spicy a couple tables over.
I let Phoebe some Thorn of the Black Rose, and they're like, yeah, like mine are like super like warped, they're like foiled, and they're like, I don't want to get deck checked, and I was like, I hope someone crashes that, because like I feel like a lot of people who maybe don't play Pauper, like they're like, oh, I'll get a Pauper deck, they're cheap, foil it out, right? And then like this is a comp REL event, right? Like you can't play foils really, you can't play a modern foil, like
like Ryan.
your deck is just.
Like Ryan's Elves deck, where he was like, I need to make
Oh
sure
my
I've got a
God.
non-foil one just for the tourney.
Yeah, like days before the top page, it's like, oh my god.
who has a non-foil version?
Yeah. Although no, I think he got it fixed. He's on the he's on the humidity.
Yeah, he's
packet
got the
thing.
humidity pack thing and like the Tupperware thing.
Which good luck in Florida, Ryan, if you're watching. how them foils doing out in the swamp?
Yeah, foils in the swamp.
down there in the bayou.
I'm ready to get deck checked. I've got
Hell yeah.
all the cards where they're supposed to be.
There you go. No extra cards in
No
your
extra
deck
cards.
box.
No extra cards in the deck box.
Shout
Just
out
some
to,
dice and
what's
some
his name?
tokens. I got the Krabby Patty token. We're good to go.
Oh fuck yeah! It's a food token for the gen.
Yeah, just for generous sets. So
Nice.
it actually does not get come in very often.
No.
it is rare that I'm playing because it's only one generous cent too. I only play
Oh,
one
really?
of the decks, so it's
Damn.
really just to
Yeah.
fetch the duel. And sometimes I'm just like I'll
Yeah.
cascade into it occasionally.
Dude,
but-
I was fucking around on Scryfall and Architect. Sometimes I'll like, shocker to no one. I'll sometimes just like theorize a deck. Very rarely will I bring it to Pauper Night, right? Unless it's the food deck, and in which case, that's
of course the food deck.
yeah, of course the food deck.
I'm excited to see
fuck.
the tournament breakdown at the end of the day and see that food was
Food wins.
40% of
Yeah,
the
there
share.
we go. Yeah. I keep saying if we get the return to Eldraine at some point, are we slated to do that?
I mean, almost definitely because
It's gotta
I think it did very well the second time around. Still,
That's
too.
fair. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not going to be till like 2027 or some shit. But if we get a deadly dispute that makes a food token, it's over. Like it's
Yeah,
so over.
like a fanatical offering type. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Like it's the last like artifact that we
that we don't
need.
have one. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that, or
I guess there's
Deadly
a
Suit
blood
make a
token.
blood token. That would be really good, actually.
That would
a
be
Deadly
kinda
Suit that
sick.
makes a blood token would actually I feel like be pretty good.
that might be busted.
Because I think
'Cause
the
you
map
could do
token
that.
is kind of like whatever. Like it's useful, but
Yeah.
no one's very happy to have the map token.
No, not really.
I think anyone would prefer I don't know. I don't play.
It'd go crazy with Sneaky Snacker.
and with the food, yeah.
Because you could do it on your opponent's turn. You could like do that, discard your Sneaky Snacker,
Making the food
and then crack
though,
the blood,
with
and
the,
then
if it made a food with the cat, that would be so annoying.
it'd be so
'Cause you just
sick,
sack
dude. It'd be
the
so
cat,
sick.
draw 2 cards, get the cat back.
Yeah.
That'd be so annoying.
Yeah. Oh. I can dream. I can dream.
But no, yeah, that.
I mean, there is the Final Fantasy food, which I'm like,
Oh, the ramen,
damn,
instant
the
ramen,
instant ramen,
the
which
flash ramen.
fucking horrid name.
I kind of like it.
Fuck University
It's
Beyond.
one of-
All
it's
my
one of the-
homies hate University
It's
Beyond.
one of the few cards from the set that I kind of dig because I'm like, yeah,
no,
it's
I mean,
got
naturally
flash.
same. Like, yeah,
It's got flash. It's instant. I kind of like that. But,
yeah. I mean, like, imagine just like a. Maybe you could just trim it down to like black, white, like Pactile Terror, and then you like do that, and then bring the cat back, and you're just draining for 2 at instant speed. Kind of hot, and like instant speed blocker as well. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. All right. Well, I'm tired of talking. I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. I think I'm gonna get some food. Pat, thank you for the in between round little interview
we'll
here.
see how the rest of the day goes.
Absolutely, we will be watching you with bated breath.
You'll
with
see
all
me-
of our hearts.
You'll see me in
We're
the top
rooting
8,
for
baby.
you.
Calling it right now.
Hell yeah.
This won't come back to haunt me.
No. And remember, this stream is sponsored by DraftKings. No.
No, it's sponsored by Caesars.
Oh, yeah, Caesar's.
Caesars betting, sports betting. Yeah, we're a
Exactly.
regional gambling.
Yeah, you just gotta cross the bridge. You can place as many bets as you want, right? Isn't that how it works? It's like you either have to be like inside Barclays or in New Jersey to place a sports bet.
something like that. I don't know.
That's
I'm
fucking
thankfully
stupid.
not one of my vices. I gamble.
Get
with
it twisted.
magic
Don't
cards
get it
instead of,
twisted. Don't gamble.
No, I just play for
statement.
ante. That's where I get my gambling kicks.
There we
is
go.
playing Pauper for ante.
Yeah, you're trying to get paired into the Cycle Storm players. You can get their Lotus Petals.
Yeah, I don't have any Lotus Petals, so man,
Hey,
get
there we
some
go.
snuff outs.
Yeah. All right, everyone. We'll be right back after these non-commercial messages. All right. Hello, everyone. We're jumping straight into round 2. We have Jason on Gruul Panza versus Tuesday regular Colin on Black Red or Rakdos Madness. And give me one moment here. I believe both of them are 1-0 standings. Yeah, so they're both 1-0. Jason taking a mulligan to 6, it looks like. I believe Colin is keeping a 7. Alrighty. This will be an interesting matchup. Very aggressive, but we'll get to sideboards when we get to sideboards. Jason's got lands and spells. Maybe not great ones. And we're seeing a mull to 5. All right. Hello to all of the friends and family in the chat. What up, Cass? What up, Mike? What up, Noah? What's the criteria for who gets on the feature match? I look at the matchup and I say, that looks fun. And I tell a judge, and the judge brings him over to the stable. All right. Mull to 5 for Jason. I did miss the die roll, so not 100% sure. I got some thermal karsts in there. I think what's that 5th card gonna be? I believe this is an open decklist event, but I'm not sure if they know what each other's playing. I don't play in many comp REL events, so. Very hard mulligans for Gruul Panza. It's not necessarily a combo deck, but it does feel like those first few turns of like mana development does feel like a combo sometimes. Arbor Elf into 4 mana on turn 2, however they manage that. Got a Thermokarst, maybe. All right, keeping a thermokarst. Hell yeah, we love it. All right. We've got a 5 and a 7. And turn 1 Arbor Elf. The classic Gruul Ponza start. And a bolt coming down. Always got to bolt the bird or bolt the twink. And we rumble. Oh, look at those. The New York City, the NYC MTG promotional token there. We've got the Eldrazi Spawn. This is a photo of a reclining figure at Lincoln Center in the little pool they have there. Beautiful little... let's see if we can't get you guys some audio from the camera.
Okay.
All right,
I have
there we
a
go.
Spawn, I have that. That's turn.
This is dead.
Oh.
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
I bolted it.
Yes. Yep, you're good. My brain, I was like, I had 2 mana because I could get a force.
I feel like sequencing is always kind of a nightmare for the Madness deck. You'd have to make a lot of choices about when you want to deploy tap lands, when you want to burn, when you want to develop some of your discard outlets.
Spawn, Karst your Gruul.
Yeah, we got a Thermokarst on the Jagged Barrens. Calling off black. I think this could be kind of a brutal matchup, and hopefully it's not too one-sided because, well, I need something to fill time.
Blotting it, got it.
And it does look like my life total tracker is working again. Everything's getting updated in live time. Got another Arbor Elf coming down. It looks like the plotted highway robbery. On Colin's side.
Cast Robbery.
Yeah.
Discard Kitchener. Draw 2.
Kitchener.
Balance the Kitchener.
Understood.
For those of you who want to play Madness at home, one thing to be kind of wary of, one thing to be aware of, is when you're resolving Madness, I believe you first resolve the Madness spell on the discard. It interrupts the resolution. I could be wrong. Please correct me in the Twitch chat. And then you would draw the 2 cards. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how you're supposed to.
Rumble.
Yep.
Spawn, 4 more.
Chris, do I still need casters for later? I do. Yeah.
It's going to
I mean,
be
I think
Sprawl.
most everyone from the Tuesday crew is doing pretty well.
Sprawl.
So hopefully, hopefully no one scrubs out. But yeah, if you want to come by, hop on the mic. Did Colin play 2 lands in a turn?
Started, but since got legally early.
Ooh, yeah, looks like he did. He's a little too late now, but yeah, good eye. I'll grab a judge next time.
Discard Kitchener. Mountain.
Madison.
Or with the floating black.
Understood.
Alright.
2 links.
Got another Kitchen Imp on board here. And getting in for 4.
Grab the prize. Discard Mountain. Draw 2. Go ahead.
Is that? Oh.
Wild growth this.
Yep.
I could go for a Bonby. Yeah. Mike, I have like the melee,
4.
like the
Lightning Chrysalis.
TO version of it on like my account. I don't know if I could get that to you, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you could just get let in. Back to the match here. Sorry. Alright, so we do have the Writhing Chrysalis on board, which is a bit of a pisser for those kitchen imps.
Grab, discarding
It's like-
Sneaky Snacker.
Yeah, you snacker.
Alright.
Trio,
I'm at 8.
draw 2, Snacker comes back.
Grabs a prize, Sneaky Snacker. Good little combo there. Instantly gets brought back, and some shock damage to boot. Now, honestly, if I'm Colin, I think I might just swing out, 2 Chrysalis on board, which is, the Ponza players always have it. You're going to get in for 2 damage. You're going to take away 25. Yeah, there we go. Love to see it.
Block one of them.
Sure, you take 2.
My dead.
Not yet.
All right, yeah, Razor Trap
that
board's
lands
coming in
untapped?
untapped because one player has less than 13 life.
Oh, great.
I'm not a huge fan of the card, to be honest, but
So I'm dead.
This is 2 damage.
Okay, got it. So I'm at 2. And you go up.
I go 4.
those are sorcery speed. But
Good.
let's see if Jason has some removal.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick a
Sure, I mean, another Chrysalis, maybe.
breath weapon.
Breath weapon, yeah. All right.
I'll sack the spot. Last turn.
I'm not sure if I sack the spawns there, but
Highway Robbery, discard Arms of the Vein.
Game 2.
all right. Arms of the Vein, scooping it all up. Just update this. All right, calling up again, and let's take a look at some. Appreciate you, thanks so much. Let's look at some sideboards real quick. Let's give me a minute to pull those up.
They going to 5 was rough.
Yeah.
Going to
I
5
don't know
was
how
real
TOs do
bad.
Going to 5 and then missing the
It's
shit.
fucking hard.
It was, we did the best we
I gotta juggle 18 things. And I'm just streaming. I'm not even taking judge calls already. Yeesh. Right here. So, let's see what Jason might be taking in here. Switch over to laptop view. What? So, sideboard for Gruul Ponza at 4 Weather the Storm. Definitely going to see those coming in. Got Cast in the Fire. It could pick off some things, pick off some Sneaky Snackers. Could exile a Blood Token, but I think it's too. There's not enough value in it. You're going to get rid of a recurable creature. You're just going to get rid of a token. Not really worth doing there. Let's see. Declamor, again, same things, not worth it with the artifacts. Gorilla Shaman, if you really have some cards that you think are busts, I would consider Gorilla Shaman because you can blow up blood tokens for free. You've got Red Blast, it's not, again, I think Red Blast, for the same reason, we're not going to bring a Cast into the fire. It's just, you're killing a Sneaky Snacker, it's not really that worth it, especially when you have so many big reach creatures. Relic of Progenitus? I don't think so. Trying to think if there's anything with flashback. Maybe Faithless Looting. But, yeah, and then Pyroblast is just another copy of Red Elemental Blast. I don't know why people do that. Can someone give me a reason for splitting up the Red Blast and Pyroblast? Why aren't you just playing Red Blast? Isn't it just better? Yeah, I don't know. I guess the Pyroblast art is nicer. So yeah, we'll probably see Jason just bringing in some Weather the Storms.
I think the deck you're playing is the right call for this event.
As opposed to which version?
And what are we going to see Colin bringing in?
Rakdos stack. Yeah.
Red Blast, no. Duress, probably not. Extracted Confession, I can definitely see that coming in. Takes care of, big old Writhing Chrysalis there. Spellbomb, probably not. Smash to Smithereens, I could see little combat trick to get rid of a Chrysalis. And Tectonic Hazard, 1 damage each, just to end the festivities, essentially. It could force, if there's a bunch of Eldrazi spawns in play, could force Jason's hand and, maybe mess up some of his sequencing and, deal 1 damage to him to boot. But, some pretty lean sideboarding here. I think those Weather the Storms really are going to be kind of a key card. And I hear some cards, so let's see if they're back to it. Alrighty. I do have some food, so if I go silent, hopefully you guys can still hear. I'm not going to, chew into the mic, don't worry. Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright.
I'll take this one.
6 I go.
So yeah, honestly, if I'm Jason, I might, and it looks like he is, I'm gonna mulligan until I find a Weather the Storm, honestly. Even just a Weather, off of some discard spell and madness. You play your Weather the Storm, gain 9 life. That's more than a time walk, essentially. I'm just gonna eat a little bit, so BRB.
Sit back on my laurels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do it.
Turn 1 Arbor Elf. They always have it.
Bye, buddy.
And they always have the bolt, too.
Cycle this. Play it. You're up. Draw. Lands are going to Wild Growth this Forest.
I'm sorry about that. I was ordering food.
Thermokarst.
Thermokarst again. Love an early Thermokarst getting rid of that black source. Let's make sure that a second land doesn't get played. I'm vigilant for it now.
Grab the prize.
Grab a prize. Discarding Sneaky Snacker. Nope.
That snack comes back.
Jason down to 17. Snacker is tapped. Thank you.
Draw.
I think firing off another. It looks like he has an acid loss, actually. Ramps you a bit as well. I don't hate that. Harbor Elf.
Karst.
And the Thermokarst. Okay. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Welcome to the Ponza experience, everyone.
This one is a red player who needed a mountain. 2 Karsts and Arbor Elf and a Mint.
Yeah, really tough decisions here from Colin. Hold on a second.
How about East?
Attack for 2.
Take 2. Can I go?
This is going to be awkward if you have the third first.
All right, I've closed the door. I can speak up a little bit now.
Bummer.
Grab a land with my deck.
Brutal, but at least he has a mountain in hand.
Tapped.
And gets ramped a bit too.
That said, you still have a creature and I have 1 card.
He's got 3 lands in hand for Colin. All mountains, which, a bit of a pisser, but this is not where you want to be. Reckless Madness can be surprisingly mana hungry. So yeah, I feel like you're either super fast or you're in this kind of situation.
Growth.
Got another wild growth, so we force for 3.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
We gotta stand it somehow. Another force card. I can't have that draws anymore. There it is.
Fucking
No
brutal.
cards in hand. 1 mana open. Pass the turn. Magic, baby.
Jason is at 11. That's not it's not nothing. It's not nothing.
Mountain. Still not winning. Pass.
Jason doesn't have anything in hand, but goddamn strategy has been effective. Although, oh my god, he's at 8? Really? I'm like 2-3 turn clock here.
Pass.
Alright, mystery card in hand. Colin could close this one out, actually. I mean, in for 3, at 5, and a pass.
Go.
Crack the water. Discard Angel of Aid, minus a 2.
In response. Weather the Storm, 6 life. Sure.
Alright, there's Weather the Storm.
6, lose 3.
Up to 12, and we're back down to 9.
Alright.
3.
I draw off the blood.
He's done end step.
On top.
Turn.
This is fucked up. This isn't right.
Attack for 3.
I take 3, go to 6.
3 down to 6.
Discard a highway robbery.
Okay, so I take 2.
So it seems like maybe Colin's out of gas a little bit. There's a fire
Finally ran me out of
not
lands.
nothing.
My turn?
No.
Okay.
It looks like land in hand.
I mean,
Jason, kind of brutal.
3, 4, 5, 6. Here's an Oliphant.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Okay, hard casting an Oliphant. Deals with 1 damage on the ground, but
Attack for 2.
all right, down to 2. Faithless.
Yeah.
Draw 2.
Discard.
Discard Alms of the Vein, and that'll do it.
Good games.
Colin on
Oh, that's
Rakdos
rough.
Madness. A quick
That's rough.
2-0
Yeah,
against
very well.
Brule Panza
Those hands were not
against
acceptable.
just
Yeah,
oodles of land destruction.
Yeah, no,
I
5
think we saw maybe
lands.
5 land destruction spells there.
Like, there's a world where it's like, okay,
Fucking
5
insane.
lands will level and rumble, and a 6 card. It was
Can't
Weapon
get
Storm,
you the whole way
level and
there.
rumble, and then 5 lands. There's a
Unfortunately.
world where
that's
it's like,
Let's see
I
if we
could
see some of
hit
the
anything off of level.
unsideboarding.
Also, the weather of the storm isn't gonna win you the
I'm
game.
interested to see exactly what was taken out in the Brule Panza.
Grab that right by your speaker.
If you could extract a profession.
My
expected.
games to lose,
That
unfortunately.
would have hidden Weather the Storm sitting in his lap. I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, that's what the Panzer deck does sometimes. You just don't have a lot of control over whether you're drawing or
I have not had a game I've ever used deck in a long time.
Took out some sneaky snackers for some extractor
Thousands
positions
of different
on
burn
Colin's
decks.
side.
I've beaten
I think
Oracle
it's a
like
wise
so many
choice.
times.
You don't want to just keep
I
running
didn't
loose
lose
into
that.
big reach creatures. Although, it did put in work. You can't lie. It put in some work.
Complicated games.
And sideboarding face
We're
down.
playing
Come
very
on.
uncomplicated
Show
magic. You're in below your
us.
lands. The burn player doesn't need lands. The burn
Show us
player
what's
needs to be
going
dead.
on. Show us that hand.
Oh man.
You play against my Toronto opponent from last round.
Was he bad?
No, he was good, but I assume it's a good matchup.
Password.
Oh, absolutely. He's never getting drawn. Like,
I'll put you guys back on the intermission slideshow. See if I can't grab someone for an interview. We'll be right back.
to be paired against
Thanks,
that.
everyone.
That sucked.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? We're still in round 2. We're at turns. But I didn't want to just leave you guys hanging. It's boring. I know I have impeccable taste in music, but not everyone likes Dochi, apparently. I figured we could just fucking look at some deck lists, kind of see what the field looks like. Give me one sec here. I'll switch us over. Boom. All right. Second here. It's my work laptop. All right. Got a couple people on mono white. These are just sorted alphabetically by the melee kind of auto-generated deck list. So we'll just click through. Oh, okay. I saw this one last night. So this is not White Weenie. This is mono white heroic or something. I think is the deck. Let's get a visual view here. Yeah, kind of a weird one. We've got Crow and Skyguard, Trailblazer, Sacred Cat. I love my kitties. Everyone knows I love my little kitties. Oh fuck. I'll take any questions from the chat. If there's any specific deck lists, anything that looks interesting. But yeah, we have the mono white heroic deck. Bunch of enchantments and shit. Kind of cool. Okay, sorry, I just heard Jen yelling. That's my buddy's list? Hell yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye out for him. Can you see? I can't see his record. At least I don't want to click on too many different things on Melee because I'm not the TO. I don't want to explode half the fucking tournament. Let's see, another mono white deck here. Standard. Got some white weenie. Mono red dredge, which we saw on stream, I believe. I got some burn decks. Mono red aggro. I think I did see someone playing the Kiln Fiend type deck, lots of prowess and pumps, which is kind of fun. There's this guy. Yeah, prowess and faithless looting, and then four fling. Oh, fling. My beloved fling. Go Chris Sampson. Buy round 1. Hey, round 1 buy. Just ride that momentum. Hell yeah. This will be. I hope we can catch this on stream. That'd be fucking dope. Because I want to see just a giant creature just fucking dome someone. Let's see. More mono red aggro. Bill Ellis, famous John Wildfire player. Bill Ellis on elves. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know. Maybe I'll get him on the mic in a later round, kind of explain some of that thought process, share that with you guys. But yeah, Bill's playing elves. I know, crazy. Got some other people. This mono green list is also just elves. Mono blue terror, mono blue fairies, mono blue terror, mono blue terror. Welcome to Pauper. People are going to be playing mono blue. Although I know Steven, they're playing. We've got some High Tide. Very exciting. We've got a more high tide. That's 2 high tide players. Cassandra is on. I swear to God, if there's 3 high tide players, no wonder we're going to turns. No, okay, mono blue fairies. Black. We have deck, okay, these are just, I think there's like paper deck lists here. Got some elves. We have Blueberg elves. Or just, sorry, Berg. This is just standard. Yeah, Huntmaster's kind of fun. What's the land count here? 8 forests. That's so fucked. We got some walls combo enjoyers. Mike, Noah, walls combo, rising up. Other founders play altar trial. Okay. We have, 2 walls combo players. We have L on Turbo Fog. Saw her posting on Blue Sky. Very, very hyped for this event. Yeah, I believe she's 2-0. Or no, she's 1-0, and then I think she may be drawing as we speak. We'll see. We got some Poison Storm, which is interesting. We have standard 4-color dredge. No. This is mono red dredge. We saw this on stream. Very cool. Rakdos Madness, Rakdos Madness, Rakdos Madness, Rakdos Madness, Rakdos Madness, This is Colin, Rakdos Madness. Tons of Rakdos Madness out in the field today. So more. Ooh, what is this? Wait a second. Pact Altar? KCS? Sure Shot Reckless Fire? Whoa. This is Rakdos Affinity. But running. Yeah, sure. I haven't seen this deck in the wild before. So that's kind of dope. I fuck with that. Rakdos Affinity. I've heard of it. I've seen it on like the Moto lists, but that's kind of hot. 9. What the hell is 9? Fucking boggles. Hell yeah. Charles, if you're watching, we got boggles. Mr. President. Well, not a second boggles. But Mardu Synth. Junk Wildfire. This just says Jund, but let's make sure. A Jund Wildfire. Rule Ramp, Rule Panza. Got your Grixis Affinity. Got Dimir Control. Chester. I think Chester's more on the Dimir Fae. We saw Phoebe round 1. But this is... Yeah, okay, no, maybe pretty similar list. I guess it is just Dimir Fae. Still cool to see, though. What else? Dimir Control, Dimir... Mike Nagler, Synth, we love to see it. Pablo, playing some familiars, we love it. And yeah, a bunch of other people on familiars. Let's see if anyone else is paper deck list. Brian Shocker is on White Weenie. Yes. Pat Shocker is on Gruul Panza. And these other people, no idea. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the other kind of Tuesday regulars. What are they playing? I know John Trotter's on Mono Blue Fairies. Got Chester. We got Pat. We got Pablo. We got Mike Nagler. Yeah, so I mean, I think that covers the Tuesday crew for all of the other Tuesday crew who are tuning in. But yeah, I don't know. I'm liking this spread. It's very diverse. You know, like no shit. I'm a huge proponent of this format. And one of the reasons is because like you can play anything. You can play weird mono white heroic decks. You can play red dredge, a deck where you're holding cards that you cannot cast. It's fucking cool. And I think we have some it's just a very good, diverse spread. You know, maybe a little heavy on the mono blue or just the blue X decks. There's a lot of Demirs, a lot of mono blue. Not a ton of just like straight ahead mono red burn, right? I think maybe there's like 2 or 3 people playing mono red burn, but yeah, got some else players. A couple white weenie, and again, you know, we have some paper deck lists that I just don't have access to. Yeah, let's see here. So I believe we should be heading to round 3 fairly shortly, although, you know, I'm not entirely sure. So, gonna send you guys back. That was the little kind of meta recap. We'll be back hopefully in just a couple minutes with round 3. Hello, everyone. Maybe a little premature here, but got round 3 coming up soon. Not Pat, just me. Just a little primer on what is about to go down here. The tables shifting around. Yeah, so I said I wanted to see this mono white list, and so it will be. So, let's take a look at mono white. I don't know any of these cards. So let's take a look. Crowing Skyguard. Heroic. Cast a spell, put a counter on it. 2 mana, 1/1 flyer. Like a Squadron Hawk, but different. Shit, alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta go prime this future match table.
Hello? Hi. Are you running the stream setup? I am. Nice to meet you. That's me? I'm Harrison, that's Chris. Nice to meet you.
Whoa. So, yeah. So are you playing? I'm confused. Yes, we're playing.
I was called to table 8, and then once I sat down, told by somebody, you're going to the feature match area.
Yeah, I was
Now I'm
told-
really confused.
Yeah, they told us to come to table 8. They told us to come to table 8.
It should be.
Who's Linty McFresh? No. Neither of us. Okay.
Maybe the person. I have Harrison and Chris on the feature. Yeah. I don't know. So I think you're actually at table 8. Oh, okay. We are at table 8. Yeah. If you're not Chris or Harrison, you're probably actually at. They switched around the table. Okay. We're at table 8. So we're over here. Okay. We figured it out.
Alright, figured it out. I'm just waiting for my opponent.
Yes.
One.
Probably someone else has. I'll just give you a breakdown. Life total. Yeah, don't bump into the wires. Don't lock it. And then use the big lights. That's pretty much it. Your mic, it's soft, but I can hear you. Okay. That's pretty much it. Yep.
Yep, that's me. Are you Linty McFresh?
I am going to make crush.
Welcome to the feature match area.
What the heck? All right, sure.
It's pretty straightforward. Just slice and dice.
You got it.
Please craft your life total on the
Oh,
board.
how was it?
And if you need to use dice, please try to use these dice because they're big and they show up on the camera.
I do need that.
You are mic'd up.
Love it. I will use my kind voice is what I will be doing.
Other than that,
Yep.
yeah, have a good time. And
All right.
if there, I do yell.
It's okay.
If I see a judge thing, I will.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I don't really foresee that happening. It's fucking Pauper. It's not.
Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry. Alright, so I guess it smells bad.
Like, all right, I'll
names
just
around
put
real
everything I have somewhere else.
Yeah, pretty much.
On the left, we have
I gotta tell my friends that are watching this.
Pearson on one
Yeah,
lead.
for sure.
Alright,
I would like to start at 20.
that's a good idea.
Just in case you're playing.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be playing some Magic. How about you?
I'm gonna be
Love it.
casting spells, bro.
Dude, I'm casting spells all day.
Got 4 more rounds of this?
Yep. 5? I think it's 7.
Yeah, well, it's round 3.
Oh, yeah. 4 more rounds after this. But sure.
Perfect.
So I have a buddy that's in San Francisco, and he was like,
Alrighty.
I guess he was saying that I should go on color commentary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did CDH tournament commentary for a while for
That's awesome.
the store I'm with.
Yeah, sure. Where do you work?
Shout outs Rip and Ship.
Ooh, where's
Love
this?
Rip and Ship Arena.
Where is it?
Deer Park, Long
Getting a
Island.
shout out
Come
to
take a
Rip and
visit.
Ship.
Home of the
Yeah.
best CDH
Fuck
tournaments on this side of the Mississippi. Probably the Eastern Seaboard.
I am in my pals meta. We play very. Generally, we play not super competitive.
Sure. Yeah.
But my friend that is, probably watching right now is definitely a CDH. He is a competitor.
I think this would be an
Well,
interesting.
one of the best CDH players in the world. I brought
job.
along. I bullied until signing up for this event.
That's fine.
It's Jorman Antigua.
Definitely an unusual one. I think Harrison's gonna have
He's
to
pretty good. He wins a lot.
Pretty
He
quickly.
just won the most recent.
Kind of really feel out
CDH event.
exactly what he needs to control. But then again, if he can't figure that out quick enough, I do feel like Chris could run away with this
Let's
one.
do it. Let's play some Magic,
So
baby.
we shall see.
Alright, I'm gonna put my token
Got die roll.
right here.
Harrison with a 5. Chris
Alright,
with a 4. Harrison
Yep.
play. Cuts. And it should be noted this is
Alright. I will
this is high tide. Oh shit. Okay. Island go. Island preordained, never mind. The deck right in front is such a baller move. I actually kind of fuck with that so heavy. You're just trying to be so efficient with all your high tiding that the extra 6 inches of reaching to constantly shuffle your deck and draw cards is like a little too much. And already we've got some decisions to make. Welcome to the high tide experience. One top, one bottom. Oh, okay. The deck goes over to the side. Draw a card. Oh, nope. Deck back in front.
play things for turn and pass.
Oh, is it doing like lands in front here? I don't. From the 30 seconds in which we interacted, Harrison seems like a lovely person. But this board state is wild to me.
Thanks for turn. Pay 2, cast Roman Skyguard. Flyer, 1/1, Shiro. Yep.
Done for that?
Let's see if in Harrison's main deck. Yeah, there's Peers. I can picture these things. There's a Dispel, and there's 1 Giga Drowse. And let's see. That's about it.
I'm gonna start to
Turns. So
Probably a good idea.
we'll see if okay, Merchant Scroll. Probably looking for a high tide. I don't think there's enough of a sign, nor I don't think is there enough kind of foresight to grab a Dispel here. So I think you just grab a High Tide, and now here comes the ultimate test of character. Oh, grabbing a Brainstorm. Interesting. Maybe he already has like 2 High Tides in hand, and he just needs to dig for some other stuff. Chris Plains, and these Umbras. Dog Umbra? Hyena Umbra. Hyena Umbra. +1/+1, first strike, and has Totem Umbra, which will not be a factor here. End step Brainstorm, maybe? Or maybe before? No, sorry. He already game in. And there should be a counter on that Acroan Skyguard. Am I wrong? Another Merchant Scroll. Grabbing High Tide. High Tide. Okay. We've got that art. Not the Drew Tucker art. Boo.
I'm gonna play a Plains Return. I will
Again, like I said, interesting matchup. Kind of a lot of solitude.
I'm going to
Post board, we'll see something cool.
a 2.
Not that this is not very cool.
Put my graveyard.
1 and pass that Hyena Umbra on the
Another Umbra. That's another +1. Okay, thank you for the counters there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sweet.
Swinging in for 5. Flying first strike.
Oh wait.
Should be fine.
And
5.
Harrison down to 12.
Okay. Pass card.
Chris at 20. Now, here's turn 4. And we'll see how many game actions get taken. High Tide.
It's going to be the number of high
It's
tides I have.
fucking happening, people.
My island's 4 and 2. I'll flip another 2 boot.
Yep.
I'm going to go down to 1 boot.
Yep.
Goes
Cast a
down to
second
1.
high tide.
Plays a second High Tide.
My island's for
Island's
4.
tapped for 2.
I'm going to float 3 blue. I'm going to go up to 4 blue.
Cool for 4 mana.
I'm going to
I think
cast
now we're going to see some splicing.
Ideas Unbound, and I'm going to splice 2 Psychic Copies.
Already
So I'm going to
Fifth of the
target these
Depths.
2 lands. I'm going to untap these 2 lands.
Yep.
These will go back to my
For those
hand.
of you
If I splice them,
unfamiliar.
I'll resolve all Ideas Unbound.
High Tide is looking to generate a fuck ton of mana. Around like 50 or 60 mana.
3, 6, 9 mana.
It uses arcane spells,
I'm not going to do this with these 6s.
and most notably cards
I have
like
to get a D3.
Psychic Puppetry, which you can splice, or essentially you can cast it without actually playing the card. It can remain in your hand. You just have to reveal it. So you'll see Harrison flashing this card over and over, and it'll go back into his hand.
9 mana.
That lets him untap a permanent, which would be his land.
Let's go
So
to
he's going to be casting these draw spells and essentially going mana positive on
6
them
mana floating
because of the High
transmute
Tide
level.
making islands tap for so
search my
much.
deck for
So again, we have another
gonna get
spell here. This looks like a Muddle the Mixture, which has Transmute. So it allows him to find another card with the same mana value, 2-drop. And we have Ideas Unbound, which is draw 3, discard 3 at the end of your turn. But it's a little bit of foreshadowing. I don't think we're going to reach the end of Harrison's
Going
turn.
down to 2 mana total.
Yep.
Need to do it again.
Yep.
Twice.
Again,
2 mana.
another arcane spell.
2 mana. I'm going to untap
Untap
these 2.
those 2 islands. Draw 3 cards.
For another 6. Up to 8.
6 mana in the
Down to 7
pool.
mana. Cast Preordain.
Yep.
Bottom top. Down to 6 mana. Cast High Tide. I have 3 High Tides. My islands float for 4 blue.
Another High Tide.
I love seeing this
Sure, yeah.
in action. It's very clear. I'm very interested.
I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to play Root Screen this.
Yep.
Reach through mists.
I'm going to splice
1 mana,
twice.
draw a card. Put its
Going down to
arcane,
3.
so you
I'm
can
going to
splice
untap these
onto
2.
it, and drops some more lands.
I'm going to float 4, 8. I'll go to 11. I'll get it down to 6. Draw.
Yep.
Casts Flurry of Gale.
I'm going to go
Not
down
arcane
to
spell,
2 mana.
just
I'm going to peer through depth, splice twice.
Yep.
Go to the top 5.
another arcane spell, another splice.
Put ideas in my hand.
This one, I think it looks at 5. You got 1 in hand, the rest in the bottom.
Graveyard. I'll throw the number 8.
Yep.
I'm going to go up to 6 plus 8 is 15.
Yep.
12 mana and 4.
8. Regular D20s. No shove on spin down. I'll go to. I'll go to 13. I'll cast Brainstorm.
Okay.
Actually, more. I'm just going to do this.
Yeah, that's a
Wait.
good call. Yep.
13. Brainstorm.
Yep.
Pre-ready.
Okay.
13,
Describe both these to the bottom.
12? Is that how he's representing that? That's kind of cursed.
Yeah.
I kind of hate that.
Let's cast.
I'd rather have 2/6, but hey, go off, kid. I mean, good luck representing 9.
Let's cast a Flood of Recollection, going to 10 mana. I'm at 10. This will
Alright.
exile itself on resolution.
Yep.
He's going to return it instant or sorcery,
This Merchant Scroll.
exile that card,
I'm going to cast Merchant Scroll down to 9 mana.
get a merchant.
I'm in. I'm going to go to 7, 6, 5, 4 mana.
So now we have 3 psychic puppetry, so we're kind of on the verge of the combo here. I mean, it should be worth noting.
4 mana.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if Harrison was a turn off from being dead off of this heroic deck. Just pump spells. You know, he had 4 mana up, and there's a lot of just really cheap enchantments and pump spells in this. So I think, you know, Harrison might feel safe at 12. Since he has, you know, he's popped off, he's doing the thing. But I don't know if post-board, you know, Chris could run away with this in 3 turns, you know. Harrison might feel compelled to play a little more defensively. I don't think that's the moves necessarily.
3. Go down to 9. 9 mana.
Shout out to these nice big dice we're using on stream as well. Burger Tokens. Burger Tokens, I think it's just .com, burgertokens.com. They sent us those dice. Really, really love the people. Great products.
21.
Not a sponsor,
21.
but they gave us free dice, and I really enjoy their products. So just kind of a little mutual love there. Check them out if you need big dice, or
Go down to 15.
they have those little like cube packs that you can get
Untap 3.
that I use in my cube. Very nice, very high quality products.
Cast another high
They
tide.
have like tokens and like dice, all sorts of shit. Alright.
For 5.
So I will say, it's kind of interesting that we've gone this far and haven't quite seen a resolution.
I'm going to play.
We're at 26 mana.
A grand total of 4. I'll go to 22. Draw a
Maybe
card.
we are getting there. Who knows?
I'll go to 20. And Merchant Scroll.
There's a Merchant Scroll
Fine here.
and another Arcane Spell. Yeah, so I think at this point he probably has whatever he needs in hand. It's just a matter of mana generation. And I think Chris just wants to see the combo.
37.
And this Comp RL event, make sure they have it. You know, it's high tide. You can fuck this up. it's kind of easy to fuck up, honestly. You know, you forget to splice, or you're tutoring for the wrong things. You know, you can dirtle the fuck out, and it could happen. We're at 32 mana. We have a Lorien revealed.
27.
Down to 27. Draw 3.
I'm going to float 15. I'm going to show you a loop where I'm going to play this Petals of Insight and splice the Psychic Puppetry. I'm going to say no to this card every time.
Why would you do that?
So that I can
right.
infinitely untap my islands. I'll make 6 quadrillion blue.
And there
That's a great
is
idea.
And
the
with 6 quadrillion
combo
blue
with the
mana,
Petals
I'm
of
gonna
Insight.
cast and replicate
He has
Screen
enough
Thought, targeting
to mill Chris out.
Game 2.
And we're going to game 2.
That was great.
And going to game 2 means
Delightful. I
sideboard.
knew you were going to get there.
Yes.
And I was just like,
Go to the sideboard.
is it?
Wait for it.
Yep.
Where is it?
that was excellent.
Right. We got the mono white.
Here we go.
Oh, wait.
Fellow people.
Yeah.
All right. Looking at the high tide sideboard, not a ton here. Maybe we're bringing in Dispel. Obviously, Blue Blast doesn't do anything. Envelop doesn't do anything. That's not entirely true. Any sorceries? Nope. Okay. No Envelop. Dispel, I can see it happening. There's some pump spells. This is a good deck list event.
Of all the decks I was
Yeah,
expecting
there's
to
some
beat
pretty
Magic.
crucial, I mean, especially that Thraven Charm. Giga Drowse, probably. Snap,
I think it's
huge in this matchup. Archaeomancer, probably not.
I love me some
Dizzy
mono
Spell.
gameplay.
What the hell is Dizzy Spell? Yeah, I could see it happening. I could see this coming in. It's a creature-based matchup. And Serpentine Curve. 0/0. 1 plus. That's kind of cute. But it doesn't have reach. So I don't think this is coming in. Who did this art? This is some dope art. I fuck with this art. This is cool as shit. I gotta check this guy out. Kai Kotaki. Interesting. Strixhaven. Yeah, so, I mean, what's gonna come out? Fuck if I know. I mean, I don't fucking know anything about High Tide. I don't know anything. Nothing. I just sit there. I sit in the cuck chair and I smile, and then eventually they show me a card and they twiddle a land like a million times, and I just assume I've lost. I've never asked them. I just stick out my hand. I should stop doing that.
You're on the play again, I assume?
I fucking hate it. Anyway, let's look at the mono white sideboard. I'm gonna have to click on all of these because I don't know what the fuck these cards do.
Okay.
Feels like we're in garbage time now. You fucking know it. I'm rooting for mono white. Or I'm rooting for High Tide to do so well that they ban it again. But hey. Enchanted creature gains protection black and red. No. Revoke existence. Exile artifact enchantment. Not coming in. Crimson Acolyte. Protection red. No. Dust to dust. No. Thraven Charm? Is Thraven Charm doing anything here? I don't think so. I mean, it might be better than whatever kind of like current. Like maybe this Apostle's Blessing. Actually, wait, no, keep that in. Fuck, because you can muck a Giga Drowse with that, which is kind of dope. I'm really surprised that there's no Standard Bearer, that there's no what's the other one? Standard Bearer. You know, I'm tired, okay? None of the sideboard cards do anything against High Tide. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I didn't choose to stream High Tide. I chose to stream Mono White Heroic. All right, Melee said Mono Blue, and I went, okay, cool. High Tide versus, or not High Tide, Terror versus a cool Mono White aggro deck. And then we saw the deck in front. And I knew.
Sentinel's eyes on the cat.
Yeah.
That's an H. All right. I would also love to just continue to preface this. Harrison seems like a very cool person. I don't like High Tide. I just don't like High Tide. But he's great. I mean, look, he showed up to the fucking coolest Pauper tournament in existence. Great person. I don't care about High Tide, man. All right. Maybe I've been yapping for too long. Yeah, I have. And we're popping off. Had a little island cycle there, and we now have a little oopsie with the cuts. Fresh leaves. Love to see it. And looks like we have a sacred cat with a sentinel's eyes on it. So, love to see it. Although it looks like... Did Chris keep a one-lander?
Let's.
Maybe that's all you need. Maybe that's all you need.
My turn.
Okay, go.
Harrison drawing a land, so he has at least two in hand. Has at least one in hand. And he passes. I hope Chris knows that there's no counterspell in this deck. I hope he can play with some reckless abandon here, because that's what he needs. Okay, good.
From Sky Guard.
Yep. Down to 16. The clock is ticking. Slowly but surely. I think missing that land drop is fucking brutal, though. I mean, that's an extra heroic trigger. It's an extra point of damage, 2 points of damage. You know, it adds up. It adds up. Here we go. Got ethereal armor. Ethereal armor? Yeah. Which is now each enchant you control. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 10. And I just overheard a judge call. Not for us, but for something different.
No, actually, it's fine.
It's like he's passing.
Yep.
God, it's cold. God damn.
I'm gonna cast Reach Through Miss and Splice Psychic Puppetry for 2. I'm gonna tap it. I'll draw.
Okay. He's going to tap down the plains
My turn.
Yep, let's go.
and then move to his turn. I'm not sure what interaction he was kind of expecting there.
Cast High Tide.
Kind of odd. And here we go. One High Tide. God damn it.
2, 4, 6. I'm gonna snap your Skyguard.
Ooh, okay, snap.
I'll untap these 2.
Interaction.
I'll float another 4. Get a 8 mana.
Yep.
Go to
Only a
7
couple
mana.
cards in hand, though. Okay, preordain. So we gotta dig. Looks like there's... Okay, couldn't quite tell. Keeps both on top. Draws one. I think it's the
7
second
mana.
tree.
Pay 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Go to 3 mana. I'll draw 3 on tap 2.
Alrighty. I got the hands in the pockets. Oh, he's tapping the table. Oh, he's tapping the table. Can he do it?
I'm gonna Flutter Recollection, go into 1 mana, I'll buy back High Tide.
Yep.
With the last floating, I'll cast High Tide.
Yep.
2 tides floating.
Yep.
And I'll untap for 3.
Yep.
Alright.
And no mana floating, I have 6 mana. For...
It's very possible. I mean, he's really kind of riding the edge here. So it's possible that this
We're going
could
to
fizzle out. I mean, I don't know if he really needed to do that snap.
Flutter Recollection. I'm sorry.
At least not that early, right? He could have been able to develop those high tides a little bit more, and then do the snap, and then the untap just means that much more, right? He may have been a little hasty with the snap.
Yep. Draw 3 on tap.
Okay, there we go. And we're digging. And we're digging. So islands tapping for
Let's float another 6.
Or Islands tapping for 3.
Yep.
2 high tides. Brainstorm.
I'll go to 4. That's Burden. I'll scry about these to the bottom.
Yep.
We'll go down to 1 mana. I'm gonna reach through miss and stitch twice. I'll untap these 2. 1 mana.
Actually, if you're watching,
And
take this moment, share the stream, post about it on social media.
6.
If you're not already following, give us a follow.
7 mana.
If you have Amazon Prime, feel free to give us your Twitch Prime sub.
Bottom and top.
I think you can do !Prime
Down to
in the
5 mana.
chat.
Cast Ordain.
And yeah, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what you see every Tuesday at 7 p.m. EST, feel free to support the stream however you can.
Stitching 3, going to 1.
Means a lot, goes a long way. And yeah, it looks like we're kind of firmly in the pop-off
Down to 8. Cast
part of High Tide.
Okay, Pure for Depth.
Yeah, we're tutoring, we're tapping.
This is some really excellent work.
Is it? One of the plug Tuesdays. Is it this?
And I'm sure this deck is ripping through the Pharaohs. Nobody.
What's the
Sorry to be the combo player that crushes your dreams.
Honestly,
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
I'm just delighted.
Export comms.
For sure.
There we go.
I'm at 9 mana.
yeah.
I'm sorry, 8 mana.
It's honestly
Yeah,
it's
exclamation
interesting
point,
to watch
leaderboard.
and pilot this because it's such.
Check out
This is such
decks in the city.
I'm gonna go.
If you want to see what you're up
8 mana down to
against
6. I'm gonna snap it.
every Tuesday.
I'm gonna untap 2.
Who's leading the league?
Do you want me to scoop or no?
Got some heavy hitters
Okay, so let's do
I haven't
this.
been here.
showing out today. Got another snap.
6 mana. I'll float
Taking care of
another,
that Sacred Cat.
6 go
Again,
12.
at this
Camera
point,
can't
it's
see,
not
but I just have a
entirely
big
necessary.
smile on my face as I'm watching this.
Yeah.
Still 12
We're gonna
mana?
play Pure through Depths for 5, going to 7 mana.
Yep. And it sticks because if I had
Rough
done it
matchup.
earlier,
Rough matchup.
I would have been able to exile your graveyard, and you passed my thing down. And so that was it.
I'm gonna put a Pure into my hand.
It's honest.
Actually, should I? I'm at 7 mana.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put Pure.
Yeah.
This goes to hand. This goes to Brave. This goes to my hand. I'll Pure through Depths.
Okay.
We're gonna pay 4
Okay.
down to 3 mana.
Yep.
I'm gonna deep analysis myself.
Deep analysis.
I'm gonna go down to 2 mana. I'm gonna break 2.
Brainstorm. Is the hand bigger than the library?
I'm gonna float 9 up to 11.
Again, the 1/1 dice
We're going
is
to pay-
crazy to me.
3, 4, 5.
Down to
Going
6.
Untap these 3.
Yep.
Resolve here.
Draw a card. No, this is a peer through depths. Look at
Ideas in my
5.
hand.
Take 1. Ideas unbound. At this point, is it even
3, 6, 9.
to my my high tide pilots in
I'm gonna
chat?
go back down.
Can you even like fizzle when you're this far into it?
12. Untap 3. Draw 3.
I feel like you can't. Like you have to like really be super deliberate to like. I mean, granted, yeah, you could just like pass a turn,
6,
but
9, up to 21. Down to 7.
I feel like it's just like impossible to lose at a certain point. Learning feels interesting
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
These.
because you can reduce your
Gonna
item
go down
count a little
to
bit. And
11.
it pays off
again.
later. Drawing
I'll
cards.
use a floating to 10, play another high tide. 10. My island's tap 4 or 5 now.
Islands.
I'm sorry, 4 now.
It's the 4th high tide. Islands tap for
No, it's my
5.
4th high tide. My island's tap.
I believe is what
I'll
I
go down to
heard.
9.
Get another peer through depth.
Where is it?
In the deck.
It's somewhere.
Find it.
Yeah.
Those in my hand. We're going to go from 9 mana down to 7,
Okay.
6, 5, 4 mana floating. Untap 3, resolve here.
Yep.
I'll put stream into my hand. I'm going to show you petals from my hand.
All right. And does he have the pedals?
With enough mana. I'm going to stream
And there
you.
we go.
That was wonderful.
High Tide versus Mono White Heroic.
It was like watching
Quick
art.
2-0.
Delight.
Brutal matchup. Wish we saw more from Mono White.
We're in there.
But, yeah. Welcome to the High Tide experience, everyone. Flaunting the High Tide to the camera.
Yeah, just the high tide. Yeah.
God, I hope your days are numbered.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on record
I
and
hate
say
that
I don't
card.
think they should have unbanned it.
I'm so
To be
salty.
honest with you,
If it wasn't clear,
but
and if this wasn't very obvious, I did lose to High Tide round 3 on Tuesday. I believe that VOD is up. YouTube.com/ I think you gotta do like the @ symbol NYC_MTG. Then you also do ! YouTube. Check out the VODs. But yeah, no, I lost fucking hard to High Tide. So like I'm a little salty. Of course. Again, I just have to reiterate, I'm very much kind of like joking around and leaning into it. Harrison seems very nice. Seems to be doing very well with this deck. Obviously, this is not like personal attacks. This is not none of that. Okay, I'm done prefacing it. God, I fucking hate High Tide. Oh man. Yeah, no, I was playing Mono Red. Cut my opponent down to 1. I was playing Steven. Had them down to 1, game 1, and then they comboed off. And then I had them down to dead next turn. I think I had them down to like dead in upkeep, essentially. I just needed to untap. And then they won again. I got quick 2-0. Got to go home early, which was nice, but quick 2-0. All right, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the High Tide experience. Gonna put you guys on a little break. We'll be back in a moment. See if I can't get you another feature match or some interviews. A little check-in, see how all the homies are doing. We'll be right back. Enjoy some music. All right, what's up, everyone? We are right fucking into it. Give me 1 second to change some names around. Looks like we got Mono Red Mirror. Hell yeah. Brody and I believe one of the Brooklyn strategists. Regulars here. All right, let's get to it. Quick start from both players here. Looks like a Chain Lightning. We got the Monkey. We got the Synth. Making land drops. And the Toldaren Epicure. And not sure how we have a Lava Dart. 19. Okay. 18 to 12. Mono red mirrors. Love to see it. Early with a blood token and a monkey, the Clockwork Percussionist. Not quite online for Galvanic Blasts, but anything can change. So we can pull up some deck lists here. This one's gonna go quick, isn't it? I'm doing kind of a terrible job picking some. I keep needing to be like, okay, yeah, let's get some slow, grindy matchups on stream. Give me some time to think about things. Fill the air, etc. And it's like, now we're gonna do High Tide, and then we're gonna do the mono red mirror, and it looks like we have a judge call. First judge call of the stream. Oh, righty here. We got something.
Yep. I knocked off cards from the top of my deck in no order. Like, is there some?
These two cards?
Yeah.
Okay. Did either of them become face up?
No.
And you just knocked them over?
Yeah, I was.
Alright. So I'm just going to shuffle them and put them back on top.
If you couldn't hear, looks like there's looking at extra cards. Top of the deck was knocked.
No penalty, just one.
And looks like it was fine. Fuck it, we ball. Monkey getting in for one. And okay, these are faithless lootings. Good to know. We're bolting the monkey? No, this is just till our turn. Okay. Faithless looting. Great Furnace and a Voldarin Epicure. There's the Great Furnace. We have Metalcraft online. Looks like maybe 2 Galvanic Blasts in hand. Play the Voldarin Epicure. Down to 16. Encroaching on lethal here. Unfortunately, I don't have Rodian's deck list, but I do have Dan's. Crack the synth. Make a samurai. Flip the top. Kessig Flame Breather. Here we go. This, I think, can bring Dan back. Got 2 really good blockers. Dan does have 2 Galvanic Blasts, though. There's a Kessig Flame Breather. Galvanic Blast online for 5 damage apiece now. But does he want to run out the burn now, or does he want to make sure he has it all at once? Galvanic Blast is Flame Breather. Okay. I'm iffy on that, but I guess when you're at 12 and you're, hyper aware, yeah. Both players are preferring to use life paths, which I'm all about, but for those of us at home watching, it's nice to have the on-screen life total as well. Draw step. Looks like we have Chain Lightning on the Flame Breather. We're probably going to see this Galvanic Blast go face, just to get another trigger off of it. Got one. Blasting. Interesting. Okay. Sure. And Dan at 13. Not 14. I wish I could change it. Goblin Tomb Raider. Haste and +1, so it's a 1 mana 2/2 if you control an artifact. Coming in for 3. Got the Lava Dart. And if I recall correctly, I think Rodian just has a land in hand. So maybe, thank you. Honestly, I'm inclined to yes. This is the play that I would make. Dan has 1 card in hand. You don't want to give him anything else, and you can get rid of the bigger threat, essentially the biggest threat that you know of. Oh, Fire Blast! I wonder if does he just fire this off now? Very interesting. Personally, I'm inclined to. You have a land in hand. You already have Metalcraft. Take him down to 9. There's a mountain. Can he just cast it? Or is Fire Blast just for 6? No. Cracks of Blood. Discards a land, draws. So it looks like he had lands landed here. 1 mana. Crack of Blood. Discard a mountain. Draw. What do we have here? Synth. Flip it. Mountain. Oh, man. Rough draws, but at the same time, he's really been able to clear out the top of his deck. So he can play out those. He's already played a land for turn, so that mountain is donezo. But yeah, firing off the Fire Blast, taking Dan to 9, and Rodian's helping. So it's top deck city from here on out. Thankfully, he can crack the Synth if he wants, but I think we're about to see this monkey take over the game, as it usually does, honestly. Card's not fucking real, man. Card's insane. Crack the Synth. I like this move. Monkey. There's a samurai. Card in hand, but I think bolting the samurai. Trigger. Gets in for 2. Down to 7. Oh, he was at 10. That's fine. Come on, guys, you got it. Please. Please use the phone. Looks like we may be at 7 apiece here. Hold an Epicure. Down to 6. It's down to the wire here. Got the blood token. Ooh, what is that? Blood token. Oh, weird anime girl. Crack the blood. Discard a land. Draw. Synth. We're churning. That is a non-creature spell. There's a Keswick Flame Breather. So at this point, any burn. No Lava Dart in the graveyard for Dan, I believe. But he's got to take care of something. And there's game 2. All right. Real quick. Game 1, going to Dan. Nice couple draws there at the very end, off those synthesizers and those reckless impulses. And as always, let's take a look at some sideboarding. Sideboard, pretty simple. Got Cast in the Fire. See that coming in. Blow up some lands, blow up some monkeys. Let me just check the wording on this monkey real quick. So this is when it dies. So I think Cast in the Fire is pretty good here, because Cast in the Fire exiles an artifact. In addition to just being good at taking care of a lot of those X1s. X1s? Is that? Yeah. I'm getting tired, man. 4 rounds of solo commentating really takes it out of you. I did have half a banh mi and a coffee, but there's only so far that takes you. Cast in the Fire, I like Cast in the Fire here. Pyroblast doesn't do anything. Relic? I don't think you bring in Relic. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about maybe, oh, I can take away a Lava Dart. Oh, I can take away, I think it's really just Lava Dart, isn't it? Yeah, not worth doing. Searing Blaze. 1 damage to target player and 1 damage to target creature. Good land, enter. Just 3 damage instead. I can see this coming in. Yeah. It's an instant. Picks off the Golden Epicure and deals 1 damage. Or if you do it, main phase, you can take care of the Tomb Raider and deal 3 damage to boot. This is a pretty good card. Why am I not playing it? Very interesting. So yeah, what do you take out in this? God, that's a good question. I think you can cut the Thermal Alchemist. I've never... My version of Mono Red, I'm running, I think I'm running pretty much the same 60. Yeah, I'm running the same 60. my sideboard's different. I like Rays. I've gotten a lot of mileage in a lot of different matchups here with Rays, which is single red mana. At the turn, you cast Rays, sacrifice a land. At least that's the wording on the copies that I have. Whereas now it's an additional cost, sacrifice a land, and you get to destroy target land. This deck, you don't really need to operate with more than 3 lands, so it's nice to turn them into wastelands, essentially. But we don't see that here. In terms of what I'm cutting, probably Thermal Alchemist, maybe some Chain Lightnings, just so I can do things at instant speed. But let's see what we see. We go back to the game. Looks like Dan's kept a hand. Not sure exactly how many cards there. And Rodian taking mulligan. Gonna be just tuning in. Dan took game 1. And, both these players 3-0. So I don't know. I like seeing mono red do well. A lot of people have conflicting feelings on it. You can call him a hypocrite for like hating High Tide so much, and then loving mono red, but I think I get to complain like that. I think that's a very reasonable thing to do. All right, Rodian looking at a hand with no lands, some lands, single lands. I think he's running those old border Great Furnaces, so it looks like maybe he has one of those. Alright, Rodian on 6, Dan presumably on 7, Great Furnace, Goblin Tomb Raider. You start at 18. It's the nut start. Dan is at 18. Mountain, go. Oh, interesting. Combat, Galvanic Blast. Sure. Synth. Rips a monkey. Ooh, the one lander. Boom, boom. We got 19 all. 18 all. Right. See, this is why y'all gotta use the phone. I'm not good at this commentating thing. I can't remember. Chain Lightning to the face at 15. And a pass. Rough. Thermal Alchemist, Monkey, in for 3. Rodian at 15. Give me a land. Great Furnace, we're so back. Does have Metalcraft, and I'm inclined to take care of this Thermal Alchemist before it gets out of hand. There we go. With, the full art Lightning Bolt. Interesting. How many passes? Dan, 2 cards in hand. In for 3, down to 12 for Rodian. 2 Flame Breathers, but he's hellbent. He does have a blood token he can take advantage of. One of the Flame Breathers goes down to a bolt. Very, very pretty full art bolts. Dan down to 14 off of Voldaren Epicure. There's a blood. Lightning Bolt, the other one. I love this. This is good. Rodian's doing a really good job of kind of stymieing the bleeding. I think we're going to see the Epicure's trade here. And Rodian to 10. 1 card in hand for Dan. Gotta just bluff that, keep it up, whatever it is. Land. I can't. Land pass. Interesting. Okay. And that's 8. This is going to go quick, isn't it? End of turn. Galvanic Blast to the face. Down to 10 for Dan. Top deck. Can he get there? Cracksint. Rip a Reckless Impulse. Get a Samurai. Rodian, I think, with the monkey in hand. Now, if you're Dan, do you attack into this? You is oh, okay. You don't need to. Already in at 3. Oh, man, I thought he. I could like hear the card flick from like out here. I thought he had another bolt. So this Thermal Alchemist representing lethal off of any non-creature spell. No, Thermal Alchemist only taps on instant and sorceries. One. One there, one there. And that's the game. Dan going, I believe, 4-0, 8-0 here in the mono red mirror, round 4. So yeah, we did see those Searing Blazes come in, and looks like maybe that was it. Interesting. Interesting to see what Rodian had. Kind of hard to tell. I'm not familiar with like a lot of these arts. That's the thing about Burn, at least commentating Burn, that there's just so many different reprints of all these cards. It can kind of be hard to tell. I guess that's my job as a commentator, and I'm sucking at it. All right. See if I can't get you guys another feature match or an interview or something. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright, we're live.
Not on the TV.
This one, okay, yeah, this this won't show up on the TV. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see them at least.
Oh, okay.
But you guys are live, yeah. Here.
Oh,
If
fancy.
you want to see yourselves.
I don't really, but that's okay.
Okay, well.
I just wanted to see, just to see that it's going.
All right. Take it away. Give us some backstory.
Some backstory.
Yeah.
So this is round 5.
This is round 5.
Round 5 against 2 regulars, Ryan and Pat, and they're like best friends also, which is pretty funny. And
Sort of equals to the grudge match.
yeah, I think they're the only 2 undefeated. Is that right?
We got 4 defeats.
Okay, so 2 of the remaining 4.
And then you got Dan versus Bradley as the other undefeateds.
Yeah, and
Rakdos Madness versus Monterey. So lots of time.
Yeah.
After this one. Right.
This one will probably also have a lot of time. And so Ryan's on mono white, as usual probably, and Pat's on Ponza.
As usual.
As usual.
Yeah, playing full speed of land destruction for Thermocars for Asimosses. Rakina recently swapped out draws your corpses for Jewel Thieves, which seemed to be doing a trick today.
I played against Pat a number of times when he could not find a ground source, so I think that could be partially why.
Oh, it's you?
And it's also funny because
They told me, they're like,
I saw the thing, I looked at Chris, he's like, feature match.
Like super familiar.
yeah, like you're gonna be up at the front. I was
Not
like, all
just
right,
the main
cool.
deck, but also the
Didn't know it
sideboard
was
friends. I
gonna
was
be
just
that.
talking to Ryan, and
Well,
he said
there's only
he
450 people
was
left.
kind of worried about some
What?
of the
There's only 4
sideboard
people
changes
for
that
out.
Pat had
Yeah?
made.
Did you win last round? I didn't even get to check in.
Pat actually gave
What'd you play against?
that set.
I'm sure he did.
I think it was birthday. I think it was
So they
birthday
did,
present.
they ripped, they were getting pretty, they ripped 2 3
Oh yeah, I forgot you started the round next to me. That round just went on so long.
Game 2, they did it again, but they ripped a Battle Screech. I had, so turn 2, I had double Guard Veteran, and then I got Inspector plus my Battle Screech game like a shit ton of life.
Yeah.
Removal in the main deck, I think. And then the 1 Suture Priest is interesting as well.
Otherwise, yeah, try to smash in his fist.
Watching my opponent combo off just to not get it.
My favorite moment
And for
was
Pat's deck,
you had like Arbor Elf with like a bunch of lands, and like untouched Arbor Elf, and the Arbor Elf's over here,
Crew
and
Shock
then
is
your
like
opponent like dragged it to
interesting.
the field, and then you just
So he cut Alpha Store, Rumble.
Making sure this sideboard.
yeah, we should have a time extension too.
Yeah, we'll
Again, maybe a nod to the fact that he can never find red mana.
sleep every
Yeah,
day.
gotta get those pieces.
Usually I think it.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to go to the bathroom.
Finish up. Watch my
Go for it.
Who brings favorite
Patty on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Probably mono white. They don't really need their lands.
Cards are so slippery now.
I do think that once a certain point in the game comes and the big creatures come, it might be hard for Ryan to kind of sneak by, and then Altasaur blocks, of course, Skyfisher pretty well.
And of course, yeah, Chrysalis is.
Yeah, and Chrysalis. Yep.
And can't even what's it called? Strands it.
Nope. Yep. Ryan does have 3 Guardians pledged, so maybe he'll be able to break through at some point, but I do think if he has to get a clock on the table, probably relatively quickly.
Do they move the die roll? Okay. I think that. Yeah.
Pat's a little behind because he needed to resleep his deck, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think die roll's pretty
I
big
didn't even
here.
set up my
threw mine out there for you.
I didn't even set up my playmat.
I got this one. It's okay.
Like Ryan can't do anything this stuff.
Right.
So then pack a turn 2 thermal cards to
Yep.
turn 2
Yeah, I got life on here. I was like,
Yep.
why did I get my
like
pen?
not help you turn 2.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really feel like
some
getting my
monster
pen
land.
out.
It's like I got like 1,000 mana to use.
At some point,
Right.
I'll get out of sync
I've
with
been,
it.
I've been able to receive mana now. It's not.
Yeah.
Really? Never ever offered for me.
You have
Every
to
time I had to just
hear
reach over and be like, alright, I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut. Oh, I know. I'm gonna cut tokens.
Oh, okay. Just curious to
You
hear
want high roll?
what's dragons.
Sure, yeah, the big one. You want to go high roll?
Lost every single one. So let's keep it going. 4.
Looking to pack.
10. What was it all?
Pat,
Elvis too.
apparently Pat just lost his first game of the day in round 4. So he's running pretty hot. So. Alright, so it
What
looks
a
like
hand.
a hand that's
Oh my god.
very, very bad
Yeah,
for
that's-
Pat. That one's well,
Yeah.
certainly going back.
Well, he can certainly cast this spell.
Land grant.
Oh, you're like a creature.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get some more shuffles here.
Yeah. And then Ryan
Totally won't
has,
blame enchantment.
I was like, ooh, that's a lot of lands. And
I saw at least one plains.
It's like, oh, another forest, another forest. Oh, the mountain. So yeah, we're gonna mull that to 6. Are you keeping?
Judge,
I think it was
game
another
rule
one.
violation.
I'm going on the play, by the way.
Oh,
I agree with
I
that.
didn't briefly clarify that earlier for the people on stream. I'm gonna play. Are we even mic?
yeah, there's mics.
Oh, it's up there. I wasn't saying.
Whatever, it's the camera mic.
Also, you can sort of see at the top of your screen, Pat has the SpongeBob food tote. That's a Krabby Patty, I believe.
I've seen the YouTube videos. I like every single one.
I think they must have slightly secret layers. I've gotten wrecked by.
I think I actually like it on YouTube.
The counter spell? Yeah.
It feels so bad.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Wild Growth, Thermokarst,
Some land destruction.
I think there's 3 land destruction spells there. 2 Acid Mosses and a Thermokarst. So if you think the land destruction, early land destruction is good enough, he's going to turn 2
Oh, that's
Thermokarst.
4. Oh yeah, 3 land destructions.
Yeah. Turn 2 Thermokarst, turn 3 Acid Moss, turn 4 Acid Moss.
Yeah. And it's on the play, so I think this could do it. Like, what's Ryan gonna do?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, if he only has 2 lands in hand, he might never get to play anything after turn 2.
It's kind of good shape to start like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all these one creature on this game goes away.
So Ryan has Suture Priest, Militia Viewer, some of the cards into Fiend's Informant, and what looks like 1 other land.
Inspector.
So if those 2 lands do get blown up, that could be the end of Ryan.
And
a
there's a
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis, alright.
So just need the reds, which I guess he can get off the Acid
Yeah,
Moss.
exactly.
So all that will hinge on Pat finding a third
Snow on,
land.
it's not snow covered.
He doesn't have any more lands in hand.
Do not gain a life.
He put 1 back.
Yep, I'm 19.
Box for 1.
Another Inspector. Did you see if Ryan has another land?
Sure. Alright, here we go.
Big draw. It is not. It's
not quite.
But it will set him up to do it next turn.
He's for all named Red.
No, he has three 4-mana
One short.
cards in his hand. But looks like Ryan doesn't have a second land, so this
Oh yeah, this
could be a game.
This could be rough.
Once the Chrysalis comes down, it might seal the game.
Here we go.
So, would you blow up the land first?
I think 100%.
Yeah, that's what I would
Big boy.
Oh,
not.
interesting. I guess he wants to swing the bleeding.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Like a 2 mana is, I guess, the most.
I mean, next turn he can double acid monster draws land, right?
Maybe?
6. No, he can't.
Calling up there in the
Is
world.
it range turn time? Is the range turn to a flat kill?
Ravenger?
This is the worry
wait,
about.
actually, can I help him to survive? How many? That's gonna be 6. Yeah, no.
You can if you want.
On the other hand, like,
He's still got
it's
a lot
not
of
great,
time.
but yeah.
There's really no bad draws for Pat right now. It's a 7. So he has Crew Shock. It's the third card.
Yeah, so
I still think you blow out the land.
yeah.
And that guarantees you can play both next turn.
And also it means that, like, Ryan can't, like, balance play before the Nice,
Okay.
features. I guess he has a blocker. Is that like,
He's got time. He had time.
Trigger. Yep. Trigger, I go up 1.
Yeah, you go up on your turn 1.
Catch a strike.
yeah, that's right.
Double that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I cost it.
Want to attack him?
No, I'm okay.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
Boarding party.
Alright, things are going for lands or things are going to go for just bodies?
I still feel like I do think at a certain point going for lands is not going to be super meaningful, but I think it's still just go up the lands and ramp yourself.
4 mana. Acid
There we
monster.
go, yeah.
It also just prevents Ryan from kind of doing anything else.
Is Lincoln attacked or untapped?
Tap.
Okay, yeah, so
But he can notably get a dual land.
right. I wasn't sure he could like do it, get his
Yeah.
4th mana for all of or just we get it.
Yeah. One dual land? Yeah. One dual land, 2 mana.
So he has like a zillion mana.
3 wild growth,
I'll
4
pass to you, but I'm not attacking.
I mean, if Ryan doesn't find a okay, he did find a land.
Get started.
So he's hanging
Come
on.
on. Alright. Good thing I already got my spawns out there.
Yeah, I had him opening hands, so if you didn't blow my land, you were taking some damage.
Yeah.
Because the things are 3, yeah.
Yeah. Which is, it is just a 1
Oh, look at you, you kill yourself.
Ryan stack too.
With my freeze.
So it looks like Pat drew a mountain. So what's the play here? Just go for the sporting party?
7, 4. Let's see. Yeah.
No, he's just trying to keep Ryan off land. Ryan only has 19 lands, so
Oh, wow.
there's 3 of them gone.
Yeah. And like,
But also thins Pat's deck.
oh yeah. And ramps you to like.
I could have actually
He's got some tension.
put you on 1 land earlier, but I decided to play Crew Shock instead.
I mean, that's probably
So is that
Yeah, I was like, I should establish a board presence.
10 lands through?
Then I'm
He's got a. What's his name? It's the Boarding Party.
And, you know,
wait, a land for turn.
Which can't come down.
And that is it. That's it.
no, 'cause you just get like quadruple blocked and strands.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, that
As a seasoned sufferer
Yeah.
of prismatic strands, and I don't know that I've ever cast it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Battle Cruise is getting cast.
Yeah.
It's an Arbor Elf. Well, good thing he didn't cast Gale last round.
Yeah. Just dump your hand.
Yeah.
It's happened so much, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's party time.
Yeah.
It's on the stack.
Flip him.
Spin the wheel. Oh. Well, could have been better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Question is he turn sideways with the I guess he do. Like, even if you lose it, like, you have to
I'm
always
gonna there.
match.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
name.
That's true. I mean, you could argue maybe it's better to swing Crew Shock in that case, just because you can scavenge it later and just use that as your way to, especially if he waits till post combat to play the elf, then you can make a 3/3 elf.
I I guess also, well, I
Now
guess
Ryan
also,
knows about that.
Now
I guess also
combat.
may make sense to just like play
I
back.
feel good to attack
Like
into
try
that.
like a mix of
So I'll pass to you.
Sure.
strands is like
Right, the little board
I do
saw
think
here.
this game is going to get
Spectre,
worse
life,
for Pat
make
as
blue,
time
pass
goes
turn.
on.
I think so too. Yeah,
Six.
Ryan's going to draw land.
Thrilling
There's
game
one
play.
land.
You're the reason it's like this.
Pat's top decking. He's got some sick top
Yeah,
decks.
how am I going to be able to get
He's
past?
got some.
I guess the best case would be a Avenging Hunter. Right? Ryan has no flyers.
I think also sort of go for the flips.
Triple blocking.
I guess it's not for that.
Utilities.
I think I would have seen the 4-4 here. You just have to start applying.
We're going to attack him with 3 shock.
So he heard me.
4, trample.
I mean, he can just triple block. And,
I'm going to block
or
it so that
he can just single block
Ravens
the
will
Bloody
die.
Party with
Lunar
13s
Snow
of
is
fun.
amazing.
You don't have to throw him away.
This dies.
There are no strands here.
You can reinforce onto the spawn.
That would be
So I
very
think
funny.
Pat can do both.
I think with the treasure gives him a 7, yeah. And tramples are just super.
Take 1. Treasure.
Yeah, now he's like, oh, don't do it. Maybe he's holding up the spells. Or like hoping like
Well, he has enough mana to not even sacrifice. 7, I think. So there's 4 on the.
That's going to be my turn. Just
And use the treasure. Use the treasure.
Scavenge now. But I can scavenge extra.
No Oliphant either, so not really a lot of ways to give trample. Is that a moss, acid moss, I think?
Is that number 3? I mean, pretty rude.
Although you'd think if he drew acid moss, he'd
Just
just slam it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're thinking here.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it's like a sign through that.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we
it's a
get
crucial.
4 mana.
Is this a cast?
No, he's a scavenger. He's scavenging from like
It's 4 times.
or maybe scavenging.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's not the
Those
card
up
from
to
hand.
Yeah, start smashing the 7/7 trample vigilance.
Was exiled.
Yeah.
Good card.
Yep. So is that one spot against? Because I would definitely be using a spawn here to put Ryan down to 0 lands.
This. And we're going to
Also got jump here.
Okay, going to block, Warning Party.
Yeah, so this is exactly what you trade the
Alright, I take 7.
Yep, so
and
this
blank
dies
the
to that, right?
key.
It's a 3 power right now.
No, he's,
Yep.
yeah,
No, he's
he's
killing
killing
the,
the party.
And I'm going to. Oh, this
Is this
not that.
is this some, I was gonna say, is this something you can miss? If, like,
I don't know actually. Like, I don't think he's arbitrarily tapping guilty.
right.
Oh, of course.
yeah,
He's like, oh yes,
thousand
he's
mana.
yeah,
I
like
forgot.
he's
Oh, Avenging Hunter.
There we go.
Alright, where are you getting the energy?
More mana
Yeah.
for Pat.
I want my rebel.
So he's got,
See, this is-
now smart with the
And I was like, I
Yep.
want the treasure boy
so
out. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
44,
grab a
so-
land.
I guess
I'll
Ryan
play the
could-
land for turn, I don't believe.
I think
Good plan.
If he draws a land, he might have another Raven Charm.
I have no other cards in my hand, so
But then, like,
whatever.
which one did you
Right,
I
not
run
the.
refurbished familiar.
This is looking. If there was an advantage bar, Chris,
Yeah.
we definitely been putting it in Chris's or in Pat's favor.
Mountain for turn.
Yeah, I think we'll like sort of like sinking down now. Sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
And everything.
Oh, he
Oh,
found
there's the
something
land.
land. But is it too late?
I guess it's sending one for 4th land.
Oh,
I
I
was
missed the
2.
trigger. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I lose 1 for the Avenging.
So,
Format, double acting,
okay.
trigger,
Game 2, roots.
switch battles.
Oh,
That's huge.
Yeah.
All right, the advantage bar's moving.
That was the only strange in your yard.
So it's only 2 though.
Yeah, sure. But it will allow him to, like, as long as this game continues, take the initiative back from Pat.
Let's see though, because like with Jewel Thief, it's about to be a what's it called?
Flashback
It's about to be forged up.
Yeah,
Or Pat could even scry here, try to grab a sword.
2 untapped birds.
yeah.
Oh, Pat
So he has four birds, or two birds, gain 4 life. So he has 7 power, 10 power on top, I guess. So even forging.
Pat does not have any main deck like
The 2 counters on this.
Nope.
it's just bodies.
So where is the
Oh yeah.
Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go to combat. We'll swing into both of these.
Yeah.
Sure. With the 2 routines. So those will just both die, and this dies too, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is like all you can do.
Take
I mean,
7
just
3, 7, 10.
Oh,
smush
yeah,
it
yeah. How
and
much? Yeah, tramples over.
That's 4 and it does 7. So I
Ryan
take
does have a lot of life gain, but
Like eventually, yeah, like,
dies.
you only take like so many 7s to the face.
yeah.
This is second attempt.
Yep.
I'm not 100% sure with this untapping post combat.
No, that makes sense. I've
Yeah,
been in positions where like,
sure,
you like
sure.
forget him attacking
Yeah,
with like
sure.
this, like a synthesizer samurai.
Well, that's different for you because you put your creatures in the back.
Not anymore.
All right, so let's see what Ryan can do
Well,
here.
Ryan's the thing is, Ryan gets a win when he attacks. Versus like,
Yes.
yeah.
I take 2 in the air, the blocks in the air.
I take the initiative. Grab a basic land.
For the first time this game.
So excited.
So Pat could have, I mean, next turn when Pat attacks, you have to consider that Ryan is basically at losing 5 from
Oh
the
yeah,
trap.
he's gonna, yeah. take the
So he's
rock
effectively at 7. He can gain a couple life by playing some creatures. His 2 life gain
attacks.
triggers.
Yeah.
Another battle screech. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
No magic. Yeah, there we go. Flash, yeah.
So he's gonna gain 4 more.
Flash it back.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough blockers now to kill the Jewel Thief.
4 life.
That is correct. Yeah. You can block.
There we go.
Yeah.
No,
But
sorry.
Pat's at 7, so it's kind of like do or die here.
Yeah, so many pulls.
Needs to be a good one.
Swing.
I think I would.
Okay, we're gonna swing in for 7.
Actually, I think he's just dead.
Alright, I take initiative.
Pat, yeah. He's not
use
gonna be able to
5
do lethal
on the
here.
initiative.
There's a 6.
And he's dead on the crackback.
No, because Ryan hasn't hit 4 gems. Oh, he has 4 flyers.
Yeah. And, I mean, not necessarily. Yeah, and he has 4 creatures on the ground. I guess Pat has some jump on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Planes.
Gonna cycle.
Okay, yeah, that's like.
Yeah.
Not skill card, it's a pet. We're winning.
Well, yeah, we'll not gain the 1 life.
Yeah, which actually makes a difference.
Yeah.
Here. Alright, so you got 4 in the air.
No, because yeah, you'll be able to counters on something and then.
Yes, he has 4 blockers, so, he's not quite dead.
So he goes.
Assuming that Ryan doesn't have a Guardian's Pledge.
In Cascades,
pile.
it doesn't kill the Suture Priest.
No, that's a postcard.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Person. Give those Deadbird tokens.
Ooh,
That.
that might have just locked it up. That looks like a Thraben charm.
Yeah, I think that's it. So that's when he zapped the.
Yep, I got no way to block it. Which is 3.
He's just playing this pretty patiently.
I'll put 2 counters on one of the birds. So 3. This bird. 3.
Yeah,
So I'll
another
put 2
bird.
counters on. Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy.
We want to use these dice for that, just so it's like, here, which is the.
Yep. Sure go.
Yeah, I don't think there's any card in Pat's deck right now, but
Half.
we'll save him from this.
Maybe something fun. Just hit a. Just hit a.
Well, that would kill him from any creature is gonna nug him for 1.
So boarding party, Cascade trigger, Avenging
Oh!
Hunter.
Oh, well, that's
So I'll take
something, but I think he.
initiative, I'll draw a card for
Yeah.
Mordecai, and then I lose
Generous
2 life.
entity.
Bent, if he can do something when
No.
he gains from the food.
No, because Apnap kills him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because the Suture Priest fires first. It's close. Man.
Even still, I think it would be probably game anyway.
No, because it blocks, gains you 3 life,
gonna go
that
to combat.
cancels the flank.
We're gonna swing in.
Oh, then he takes the 1 damage.
Yeah.
Both of these.
Smashing.
And one of the
Block that row.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna try.
I'll block the boarding party.
But I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter because we know
Yeah,
that there's a Raven charm there.
Yeah, that's rough. Jewel Feast dead.
And as long as
This
he
is
can
dead
block
too, right?
the
Yeah,
traded or whatever,
Yeah, Armor Elf is
we'll
dead.
wrap this game up.
That was kind of my one shot.
Suture Priest out there. Wow.
Yeah,
Made the
the
difference.
singleton.
Isn't enough, I don't think, but I can technically do it.
Kill yourself. You put Suture Priest.
So it makes it easy.
I mean, it's like I think I do just die.
Oh,
to this.
yeah.
It's funny to show you what happens.
Unclear
So,
if Pat knows that he can't sack the food, but either way, I don't think it will make any
5, 6.
difference.
And
Even if that, even
give me
if
the food.
That's it, yeah.
Well, no, this sure goes on TB, this goes on the snap. This
yeah, so
resolves.
Ryan knows,
I think resolves
but even if not,
so
I
think
mean,
that
going
happens
to
before
3,
this actually gets created.
he's still
But
dead.
it would be
Yeah,
funny to
exactly.
try people. So I'd still just die to that. Like, because only one.
Nothing
And then I trap
I could only block
Yeah.
one bird, yeah, and you would get to trap me.
It's one of those games where you wonder if the sequencing would have been different, would have changed things like blowing up Ryan's lanes
yeah.
earlier before
I think
deploying
so.
Nothing
the
will just
4-4.
make that game a crawl.
Yeah, I think you go for I think
Have
we
much
go
else
for
to,
that
like, back it up
structure,
a second.
Ryan has a founder for a few turns.
I guess,
He has so
you
much
killed the
mana,
Chris.
Yep,
like-
and that would have also ramped Pat earlier.
Exactly, so you can start playing for
Double
seconds.
spell. Yeah.
Let's look Sideboard.
Yeah, can you pull these up on the screen? Is that a thing? You have a technology of vision.
Fan.
Okay.
Alright.
This is
Yeah.
this is no, it's okay. Do you want to just read off?
Yeah.
Pat's?
So we got 3 Breath Weapon, which are 100% combined. 3 to Glamour, 3 Casting of Fire.
I don't think I would sideboard. They kill
Yeah.
birds, but they don't kill Thraben Inspectors. They
That's
don't.
true, yeah. You can do some weird stuff where it's like they double block.
Sure.
But 3-9 Laser Cycle, which is marginal.
Yeah.
Relics, I don't know about Relic Progeny this year.
I don't think I would.
And, well, the thing is, though, then Flaring Page, you absolutely
You absolutely bring it.
Yeah.
So I would think the breath weapons and the flaming things for sure.
And you think,
Yeah, I
you know,
guess
you
Bugler
think
makes
you
you
can get
miss
out this, like,
lands.
It's kind of I could just add to my hand.
Sometimes in these matchups, I'm tempted to cut the Avenging Hunters
I
just
think,
because
yeah.
your
Oh,
opponent has
these
so many
flyers,
flyers.
I think, yeah, I've had a lot of games playing white-based stacks where, like, their opponents, like, plays Hunter, and I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
And you have very few reach creatures
Yeah.
since he's only on the 1 Ent and the 3 Alta Sword to ever kind of
Yeah.
protect it.
It's, yeah, I think it's too big a liability.
I'm not gonna lie.
And
I
I
have a
don't
lot of
know
hope that
what
whole
the
game.
last card you play, maybe a 2-shot or
The double repeats of home really help.
yeah, Rump, sure. I mean, something, some other random one of.
Yeah.
And then from Ryan, sideboard is 4 Dust to Dust, 1 Revoked Existence, 2 Lone Missionary, 2 Destroy
also not
Evil,
gonna win
1
if I'm
Journey
not
to
gonna
Nowhere,
attacking the
2 Standard Bearer, 1 Prismatic Strands, 1 Holy
Yeah.
Light, and 1 Pal Center. A lot of
Yeah, the battle
ones
screech
and
is
zeros.
opposite.
So I got lucky it ripped to a freezing
And,
for me because I had the screech in my hand.
Yeah, the
I
the
would
repeating
suspect
the
that
screech is good.
Ryan will bring in the Journey to Nowhere and the 2 Destroy Evils.
Screech or repeat?
Doesn't care about the artifact. The camera removal,
No,
the life
yeah,
gain
repeat
is
really
pretty
good.
marginal. There's no targeted removal for a Standard Bearer. Prismatic Strands, as we mentioned earlier, is kind of so-so against the colorless creatures. And if I had to guess what he would cut, I would probably suspect it's maybe the Lunar Veterans. The life
think
gain
so,
doesn't
yeah.
seem super relevant. Are you like bringing these up on the screen, or you just learning what I'm saying?
I've never seen this lunar.
Yeah, 3 was a
Full match.
kind of issue here. It seemed kind of the same deal. It's basically like a more reliable Raven Charm. But there's a Screen Enchantment modes where, like, not irrelevant.
Yep. Yeah, the Destroy Enchantment would be meaningful against the early Wild Growth stuff, and then obviously just having a straight answer to the big creatures that don't rely on having other
You see that one hand I
creatures.
had against High Tide?
Yeah, that was close.
I was like,
Destroy Evil?
It's
Also,
a good card.
also oddly
Thermal
good
cards 2
against
turns in a row.
Squalls.
But I wasn't doing amazing inside that. So I was like,
Yeah,
slow.
it kills the Overrun Battle instead.
Yep. Yeah.
Worked out clearly, but
Wall Roots and handful others. Journey to Nowhere.
so I was like, that had like combo turns.
Holy Light's one that
Turn
probably
3
most
thermal
people
cards.
aren't familiar with.
Yeah.
That's mostly for elves. I
Drew Tucker
suspect.
art? Drew Tucker art?
Oh,
alert?
yeah.
Drew Tucker art alert?
Got Drew Tucker art with a butt.
I'll go and play. So.
Is it the same for the dark? Yeah.
Yeah, it's only Prince.
This is the
I wasn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if they had a different art. for
You
the
need
dark.
the
It's
last.
like Hat's Keeping. I saw a good mix of classic mix of lands and spells. Didn't quite see the. I saw Chrysalis. I saw the mana. Let's see if he's able.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to play the end so I can make the grabby sets.
Yes. Because it actually has not made its stream debut
I feel
for you.
it's a difficult mulligan decision I feel when you're playing against Fonza because you. This is a plug for
Yeah.
Krabby Patties.
It's subliminal messaging. You know, you
Yeah, that's
go to
right.
the Krusty Krab.
Yeah. I'm sure the 5 guys on the street would really appreciate that marketing. I feel like it's hard to mulligan against Ponza because you want to keep a hand that kind of does nothing and is full of lands, but at the same time, if you don't do anything, you can just die to the other half of their deck. So it's always an interesting decision.
And sometimes, like, what they'll do is, like, they'll be like, oh, I'll take all my land charge out.
Right.
And then suddenly you're like, oh, you're like sweating.
You kept a hand that's like 5 lands and stuff.
And there's like, oh, I'm gonna play that. Like, this is
Maybe it wasn't like terribly.
Maybe
Right.
people have come up and looked at us.
a little hill giant.
Yep. So it looks like Pat's hand has at least two forest thermal cards.
We never played catch.
I saw a Chrysalis.
I'm good. You gonna go? Okay, cool. Alright.
You got elf.
Forest.
Okay, so this is a good start. He's gonna have a turn 2 land destruction spell.
Ooh, with no.
Don't do it.
No time
Not
disconnected.
And he drew another Arbor Elf.
I think it's just yeah.
Yep. So Ryan saw the writing on the wall there.
Very, very efficient play.
But he did keep a hand with more lands. Let's see what Pat.
Ooh.
Oh, he drew another one. But does Pat have another land to
Is another elf?
develop his mana first?
Oh, guys. Oh, I think he's.
He has another Thermokarst.
I think he's pummels him with his 3 Thermokarsts.
Yeah. But
Like, he's only draw 3.
but thing is, for Ryan, he has he at least has no clock against him. That's all Pat's doing. Oh,
There we go.
there's the 4th mana
So he's with Thermokarst
plus elf.
Yeah.
You can hear them giggling from here.
Very funny. And then.
There we go.
Here we go.
He still, again, as mentioned before, has no red source, so he cannot deploy the
I wouldn't have
crystals.
been able to cast this right
Yes.
there.
Ooh, has to have no land drop.
Turn.
And he's to
Advantage
oh
bar.
my, yeah. Thing is though, like
He can't play the. Okay, so I did play against Pat a couple weeks ago, and he acid mossed himself in order to find a red source. So it's certainly possible in order to get that crystals down, he could do that.
I don't know. I mean, he's got three 1/1s.
Yeah.
Discard, pitch transfer.
Wow. Yeah. This
As
is
soon as he finds
I haven't
a
cast a spell.
real threat, it'll.
attack
Yeah,
7 times with elves.
Draw.
Is that another acid moss?
I don't have a thing for you to blow
I
up,
know,
guys.
Bill, I'm looking at this.
Oh, the 4th armor!
Oh, if he gets it.
This is legendary.
Yeah, wipe my Arbor Elves with Holy Light.
Wow.
Damn.
I mean, Ryan might not cast a spell this game.
Does it colorless?
This might be a perfect game
No,
for Pat.
Yeah.
Like, I mean for like spawns.
Our real clock undefeated.
Go kill the spawns.
The thing is, I guess, in terms of having no permanents, surely by the time Ryan does find that land, he will have drawn a 1-drop.
That's true.
There's a Flaring Pain.
All right.
So the strands in the graveyard will do nothing.
Smashes for 4.
Yeah.
Attacking for 4. This is a very dumb game so
Right.
far.
Ryan only has
Here we go.
3 more turns to find a plains.
Ooh.
Although he will be able to flash back a lot of birds.
More green.
We're gonna play.
Well, this certainly is one of the games of all time.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Hey!
No perfect game for Pat. No perfect game for Pat.
But
it
hey,
might
that's
have-
and a red source.
Oh well, this is
It's over. Yeah.
it's over.
I think you go. Yeah, so Chrysalis,
Into
attack tokens, throw the warp. Yeah, where's Assassin awesome? Yeah, give so much mana. Who cares?
yeah. I mean, yeah, he can easily just deploy the
Yeah,
crystals.
get out the.
I've had that ass in my hand so
Yeah.
but I was waiting for you to play with those hands. It took a little while.
So Ryan, I don't have a hypogeometric calculator, but I would suspect he's also not in super good shape to draw another land.
I bet Chris
Now that 4 of them are gone,
Oh, Mike's loving it too.
It's a 4/4 Arbor Elves.
crystals comes in.
It's like
Yeah, the 1/2 does block some of the 1/1s. pretty well.
he's in 2.
Yeah. And just put that crystals down.
His phone page is not very nice.
3 mana.
Yeah.
He can strands.
Well, it's all red.
Right.
Maybe it's cast for sight.
What do you have?
Yeah. I mean, it's not as if Ryan doesn't
Oh,
know
I'm
that
on
Pat
top.
has it. So.
And then and then I've got 1 mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Chrysalis. Yep.
I wish we could see the top of Ryan's deck, because if it's not a plains, then there's just the game is not even worth finishing.
Yeah, I would say he might just concede. He can hit like land, and destroy evils.
Yeah, there's also a tap land.
doesn't even get the counter.
Yeah.
He needs to hit land.
To come in
And
untap?
Pat needs to.
Other lands?
Yep.
I'm sorry he gets
His hand anyway.
Untap
Right.
everything.
Assuming he hasn't
Overall.
sideboarded those out.
Uh,
Did he draw another chrysalis?
Oh, but of course he hasn't.
Oh, it's a forest. It's a forest, I think. And a
Oh,
flying
he
game.
doesn't have the SMS.
go to combat.
Just send it everything?
I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna, before damage, I'm gonna pump it. 2.
Take 5.
Going to.
Alright.
He didn't want to go for leap.
So Ryan
Not
gets
using
the.
that 2 mana for anything, just gonna play. So take that.
Hey, he did.
Shit, I just missed on lethal, didn't
He
I?
just said, and I quote, I just missed on lethal.
Ryan pulls a land, I think.
And then
I think it's still
It's
gonna be
still lethal, yeah,
still
because it's
lethal.
attacks. Yeah.
He, and now,
Undoes his
and
mistake.
clearly now, yeah, Pat knows.
yeah, that's my turn.
No land.
Wow.
Well,
Ooh, I did have the flaring thing ready.
I had to destroy you.
Hashtag
the rubbins with showing the flaring
Oh,
thing
yeah.
too.
That was a very
I guess that. Yeah, I mean, there was
like
probably
a lot of
no
lamps are
get out
sick,
of
but then it
that
was
for
with I just had
Yeah.
nothing to follow
Look at that, I
up.
can't cast it.
Armor.
Yeah, I do
Like
think
I never had my
Pon's
enchantments
deck
either,
is
so
one
each
of
armor
those,
was like untapping for 1.
run
so
hot.
this is
Like
Yeah.
it's hard,
like
you're
traditional
unstoppable.
fair
And,
I
dorks.
always think it was a little bit is what like a slot machine where it's like if you had like great cascades or a hot stall, it'd be cool.
Yep.
But sometimes you're
We did a turn
I
one.
mean, as we saw in the first game, he cascaded into one of
yeah.
the ramp spells, and it feels like you're kind
Oh,
of.
you're
it's like, oh great, paid 6 mana, 6 3 so that's
And you got a 1 mana rebate.
yeah. Not even.
Sorry, Chris.
It's like Resolution cast Crawl.
Yeah, right. And you basically glues a treasure to it. So you can do that for the next turn.
Photo of his
Yeah, some of these
card
cast
saved.
games. I've had games where they've gone beyond dinosaur into pirates into hunter. It's like,
Right. Yeah.
like you're playing vintage already?
Right. It makes you feel like when that happens, why would you play anything else?
Exactly. Well, because sometimes you flip an arbor elf and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why you play other cards.
Right.
Bad luck to you.
Alright, right, so play this game, so you can make a big difference.
Yep.
I mean, so you can actually get ahead on them.
It was
Right.
hard for my win this round.
Also, maybe he won't have to mulligan.
Yeah, if you get this,
To,
you worked very hard this round.
Well, that is a 1-lander
Yeah,
with
one
Eagles.
sucker,
So
one lander.
the question, this is one of those questions of do you risk it and you keep the 1 to 2 land hand against somebody who might take you off both of those lands, and looking at what looks like the texture of
Yeah.
Pat's hand, it
That's a-
very much looks like he will.
That's a hot hand.
Yeah, there was a breath weapon in there, a
Does he have
thermokarst,
Oh, and he has the right hand.
arbor elf, 2 sprawls, I think.
Ooh, yeah, if he hits a land, he's in golden shape.
Yep. I think this it could be unlosable if he finds that second land.
Forest.
Oh, you got the damn elf
Yeah,
every
I
single
think he
time.
draws
Bro,
forest.
yeah.
It's like he's
That's you.
Yep. Especially if Ryan doesn't find his third land in one of these draws.
Oh,
Okay, he does. So we have a game. We have a game.
well, yeah. Right.
Yep.
So he gets there.
No. I think that's a generous end, so it's gonna be a little too slow.
Yeah.
So what I guess what you can do is play the end, or
Cycle
end, get a forest, and
Oh, he's playing. Oh, I see. He's doing that.
Sure.
The next one then.
Wait,
Is that a second? Oh, I
he does
see.
have a second sprawl.
So he can use elf, untap, tap, cycle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. He can
And sprawl this one again.
Yeah. This
Although the elf is probably bound to die, seeing that Ryan has Thriving Charm in hand, so it's one of those.
I got a green and a red. I'm gonna use the green to use a spell.
So he is like
I'm gonna name
suiting it up as if the elf will survive, but
and then I'll use
it
it.
probably
It's
won't.
Red.
You can, if you're Ryan, you can't let it live. That's
Right.
too much mana.
Yeah, it's gonna be my land for turn, but I otherwise I
has
have
on
to. So I'm not playing.
Yeah, but
So
would
he
you
has
let
some
him have 7 mana?
Oh, yeah, of
instead?
course. But, like, he's gotten, like, let's see, yeah, it's done his job. Basically.
Yep. And he's gonna get the dual lands. This was a pretty smart, I assume.
I don't think it's really.
Well, he has breath weapon in hand, so I think
He has
I think I've got
took this.
4 cards in hand.
sure.
I'll check in a second.
Oh, he plays it.
He plays it, yeah.
Yeah, it was his land charge.
So you might as well
Okay,
get the
yeah.
tap one. Yep, so this is as expected. It's Draven turn. You got the elf. Got off some mana.
He's running 4. He's got land destruction. He's got Chrysalis. Question is, I don't really
Got me the mana I need.
pass on this.
Yep.
I don't have 8 mana.
Yeah.
It just minimizes.
Alright, and then you hit me for 2, right? That was the other stuff that was turn. Untap.
Smash for 6.
Yep.
Pulls a Chrysalis. Ooh.
Yep. So is it time to just Chrysalis into Chrysalis? Or do you take a turn off to just put your opponent down on a land? No, not on this turn. But you start to set up to have huge Chrysalises.
Nice. I'm gonna pummel his mana.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this because it just prevents Pat from developing his board anymore.
We had 16.
Let's see.
I think I would have considered doing a Chrysalis just so that way next turn you can double spell with the extra spawns.
Where's your land? Gives you
Sure.
Gives you the 5. It's still not enough to double Chrysalis.
Yep.
But I think 1% just like slam on here.
Yep.
Full mana. Chrysalis.
So next turn he can go Chrysalis and Boarding Party.
Maybe? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If he hits a land. I think he gets it.
Yes.
Got the Inspector.
'Cause I think we're at the phase of the game where like the land destruction
Yeah.
starts to not matter very much anymore.
Like it puts him off Guardian's Pledge, which isn't like not relevant, but
Yeah.
it's a Flaring
Flaring
Pain.
Pain, yeah.
Kind of silly here with
Yeah.
I think you just go for play Chrysalis and just like next turn just you might as well get him for 2. You know you got a second.
Yeah. I think I would do Chrysalis and hold up in the event you need to. You can Breath Weapon. You'll have to throw away all your
course.
spawns, but
That's fine,
if the
though.
board gets deployed with too many birds, you can kind of, which we do see that Ryan is probably going to play Battle Screech this turn.
Does he have the 4? Yeah. I think actually it depends on the mana and what's in the graveyard. Pat might have to wait until next turn to Breath Weapon because he has the Flaring Pain in hand.
Is there a strand in the graveyard?
I don't know.
So this is playing in flashing back Battle Screech, I guess.
Yeah.
You flashed it back too? Yes. Alright, so it's exile.
So
It's a Craven Charm. Oh, and Ghost of Madness. There's no.
yeah. Okay, so this would be a pretty decent opportunity for Pat to just.
He's
He's gonna lose his mana from the Chrysalis, but he's gonna pretty much annihilate Ryan's board here.
So Ryan has a Quartz Skyfisher and a Clue left over,
Yep. Hey.
and Pat's got, let's see,
2
12
6
power,
2
yeah,
6
plus
7s.
whatever's in his hand.
And a boarding party if he draws a
Oh
land.
yeah. Which
He does. I think Pat is gonna wrap this one up right now.
Let's see. Depends on the flip here. Like
He's attacking for
he's attacking
almost
for
lethal
1,000,
without
yeah.
the blocker.
Land.
Okay.
Kind of relevant, but
Yeah.
makes a point.
This is game 3, yeah.
You can talk.
Yeah.
What, really?
Yes!
I have privilege?
We got Bill in the mood.
All right, so you got
So taking 12,
14,
going to 6.
Yeah, 12 damage.
or 12, yeah.
They're all 6 power, so the blocks didn't
God?
really matter.
Is this a 3-0, 4-0 bracket?
This is the 4-0 bracket, yeah.
And Pat's in.
And Pat is about to
pole
wrap it up right
position,
now.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a Destroy Evil, that,
play that.
but that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Yet,
Wow.
there it is. Wow. Well played for Pat. I mean, he ran so hot, and he had Ryan had 2 prismatic strands, but
Yeah,
Pat had
hey.
the counter.
So he advances to 5-0 here.
Yep.
Is that? I think that's enough to just ID in.
I don't know that it is in a tournament this big. I don't know that I would feel comfortable doing it, though it probably is.
502.
502 is probably good enough, but then you have to rely on both people. If you have an unintentional, if one of your opponents in the round 7 has an unintentional draw or something like that, they might want to play it out. Then things get a little messy for you. So I think I would still probably play out at least one more round if I'm Pat.
This is one matchup where I'm like,
I mean, I think if you don't care about top 8 position that much,
Wait,
then
top
you,
8?
isn't it?
What's top 16?
Well,
that is
top 16 get prizes, I think, but top 8,
Yes.
the top 8 is a cut the top.
Then I think
Okay,
if
yeah,
you,
that's
if you want to
very
eat
tight.
lunch or something, I think he's safe to make top 8. But if he wants to keep like the top 2 position, I think you probably need to play more.
One draw to refuel, and then you play your game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the prizing.
That or you see what you get paired against. You like,
Oh, yeah.
You see like you're like, what's my opponent on?
It's like you're on high tide.
I guess a Pat would probably be okay against either of the red burn decks that are. One of them presumably will be.
Oh yeah, it's going to be mono red or Rakdos.
I
mean, he has a bunch of life gain cards in the
Yes.
sideboard as we
I
learned.
don't think Pontus is that great at the burn. I think the red-green monsters probably better at the burn, but not.
Well, if you hope your burn opponent is styling on people by playing Snowlands, you get a little equity off the thermo cards.
I don't know how much I'm believing in that.
And yeah, let's see. I guess makes Ryan the top.
So yeah, what are the top
4-1?
decks right now? Run it down.
So we've got from last round. We got Ryan's on mono white, Dan on mono red aggro.
If you drag it over to the right side of the screen. Yeah. And then I can bring it up.
Because I will blanch, not because I have anything else.
Yeah. So of the yeah, let me know when it's up.
I want to know what
Nice.
Samuel playing Decklist is playing. Yeah, Rodian.
So we've got so of the ones that aren't listed here, we've got Ryan's on mono white, Patrick's on Hansa, Jacob is on. Anyone know?
Nope. But I would be willing to bet Rodian is on burn.
Rodian's mono red. What's Sam Schwartz on?
Decklist.
The classic archetype.
I think if you hover over it, it should show
tell
you the deck.
Okay.
I think you can click on it.
And we can.
Well, let's not put his deck on screen. Let's not put his deck on screen.
Yeah. All right. Also, it didn't come up. So.
But just in case, what really happened? Oh, but what if someone's watching?
That's
It's an open. Is it not?
No, it's not open.
I think the top 8 is.
Got a synth player in the top 12. Feeling good.
These are no longer sorted by round 5 anymore.
Mike hit me with the team kill. Actually, I got double team kill.
Ooh.
I
This
lost
is round
to
3
Mike
results.
and Boros,
Oh, whoops.
And then I lost to Chester.
Are you on Elves? Are you on Elves?
On Elves, yeah. You know, the only matchup I won all day was John.
Well, it's
For people at
the
home,
50%
I'm a
bet.
known John lover and hater. I recently left a toxic relationship with John. You know, it just wasn't treating me right, and I said, you know what, I'm better than this, and now I'm on Elves, and things didn't go well today, but once upon a time, 24 hours ago, I did go 3-0. I mean, that's ancient history now, but...
You know, I was talking with a Jund player today, and they're like, yeah, you know, the deck's kind of full of air. And I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been punching Bill in the face through his little airbag for a long time.
It's like, what if you play Synthesizer, and then all your deck did stuff?
Yeah.
Like, your cards are worse, but who cares? You got more of them.
Come on.
Oh, we have Ryan and Pat in the booth.
Oh, yeah.
You guys enjoy those matches?
Yes, it was.
The Arbrelf one?
We were cheering for the 4 Arbrelfs to win the game.
Yeah.
4 Arbrelfs was very funny.
Yeah, the first game was very.
That was a good game.
It was a
Yeah.
good game.
Yeah, like, we're seeing here, it's like, oh, what if he does this, what if he does that?
And then we were like, complete advantage bar the other direction.
Yeah, drawing that, what's it called? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think if not for that, you were dead.
Oh,
Yep.
Actually, we got Pat here. So
Yeah, do you guys want to talk about your match and
Yeah, let me talk about game 2.
Yeah.
Best magic ever.
Let me eat my clip bar.
Actually, got a question for Pat. So, game 1, you had a bunch of 4-mana creatures and a bunch of Volani Asimos in hand.
Oh yeah, those
And you're like, all right, creature. And we're thinking like, okay, we're going Asimos, like start deploying creatures afterwards. Curious what the thought process was with that.
His board was just big, and I was like, I wanted more of a presence to stop the attackers getting in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because also he was like with Suture Priest, I was like, I can't.
Oh yeah.
I can't play too long in the game.
Sure.
Yeah, that Suture Priest is huge.
We were
Yes.
kind of wondering at what point do you try and one, keep Ryan off deploying any more creatures, and then also make it so you can double spell because your hand was kind of all 4s.
Yeah, it was kind of a high. I don't know. That might have been a better idea, but I was like, something you can block.
I mean, we also had perfect information seeing Ryan at that time had no additional lands, so had you just done that, he wouldn't have played anything else for the rest of the game.
Of course, of course, for all you know, you could have like 3 other lands or something.
Yeah.
What were the other matches on stream? Really cool matches?
Dude, I've been eating shit on my stream matchup selection.
High Tide was in round 3,
yeah,
I saw.
I thought it was Terror and it was High Tide, and then I had a mono red mirror.
Those are interesting.
Was it the high tech guy?
Yep, the foil one,
Yes. I think this was the first game 3 I had all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we really call game 2 a game?
What?
Can we really call game 2 a game?
Okay, look, on paper.
Game 3 was it was almost a perfect game. Or was it game 2? It was almost a perfect game.
I didn't take any damage.
He almost had no permanence.
He has like a spell.
Yeah.
I cast one spell.
Yeah.
It was a 3 minute
Yeah. Although it was pretty good against all the 1/1s.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, if he doesn't have a big guy, I have a Strands, I kill 2 of them at least.
He also had the Flaring Pain that game too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we were watching, like, is he going to stunt on him just by casting a fun Flaring Pain? Like, in response, I mean, Flaring Pain.
We also had a good chuckle at I think your hand from the first game, which was the 6-lander with the Utopia.
Oh, yeah. It's
which
like,
you should graciously shared with everybody.
Let's all take a look at this.
Yeah.
look, as soon as you draw that Alta Sword out,
Yeah, I'm dead.
Like a reverse land grant. I will take any spell out of my deck and reveal my hand.
Is there a land grant for creatures?
Yeah.
Alex, if you controller menu on that,
control.
At
it's
the top.
the top
Second row.
left. It's the second burger menu thing.
Sorry, this.
Down.
Oh, this. No, this one. I
No,
got it.
thank you.
Yeah. And then it's like matches.
Oh, is this what's still going?
Yeah, you might have to you can make the screen or whatever.
Oh, maximize it?
Yeah, you can maximize it.
Oh,
Because it's not being shown on screen. And then you can scroll over and see who's won what.
So it looks like.
Wait, is this isn't this round though.
This is the last round.
This is the last round because it shows Pat
Oh,
versus.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there we go. I think you can use the trackpad to scroll over.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, great.
They
ID.
Oh, ID. Weird.
That's
So
aggressive.
Opinion Pat should have?
Oh, Rhodium 1.
Nice. Colin 1 2. Colin's 4-1.
Okay.
Waiting on Affinity versus.
I think I saw
Unknown.
on stream. That was good. It was
Kanza versus Unknown.
What? Where?
This is colorless versus
Yeah,
Elvis.
this is. Well, no,
Can you click?
I want to see it, but you can't.
No, click
yes,
it.
someone is playing
No.
Mono Black and Rose.
Why? It's not on stream.
It's not on
We
screen.
have players in the room.
Oh.
Get out. Just kidding. There's a Turbo Fog gamer.
Let's see, John wins.
That one's obviously also not complete.
Oh yeah, that's L.
Is that
She was
Mono White versus
She's
John
hyped
is so
for it.
down.
It can take Mono White a long time to do something. Because if you're out of the pledge, you're stacking with 1/1s.
No, it's just the match. The
top
other
one,
columns are published and
I
reported.
wonder what the times. Oh, I guess me because the.
It's like the
Deck
other
check.
top one ID.
Wait.
No, that might be a deck check. The one with the 18-minute
Oh yeah.
extension.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
they already finished.
There was. Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, top 8 and 73 players. That's like. Whew. It has to be what, like. Yeah.
Well, you better not lose anymore.
It could be done. I mean, yeah, you play.
Give me all the Rakdos guys.
Yeah.
I would love to do a look at some of
Are you
these
favoring
more
these
interesting
rankings?
deck lists.
Now that they have no artifact points, it's harder. But you know already.
I guess you have no flyer. I guess you have.
I don't know, but
It's got the blocks.
we can make that happen.
Full
Oh,
is huge.
yeah. Missionary with Skyfish.
Yeah,
How do you
smart.
work? Yeah. It's like, okay, you need life and drop all your stuff.
Yeah.
It's funny how like Score Skyfisher like is still super sick card.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things where it's like
Go for
it's,
Cyberflyer. That's how you
yeah, and that's what gains you value.
Yeah.
Like what like 2/3 was like better than drawing a card.
Oh, that's fancy. If you can hover over it, you can see the deck. How do
What
I
are the Naya deck is?
wonder, see the
Oh,
walls
it's
there?
Nice Boggles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's on
Poison
Poison
Storm.
Storm. Oh, there's 2 walls gamers.
Yes.
Yeah, you better.
I hope they are not.
They look like they're not. They're not. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, no. When I think when you hit back, it.
No, that's no, that is the most recent.
I have 2 losses overall.
Hover over one of the walls next. Curious what their sideboard looks like. I wonder if this is a typo or just insanity playing 2 Mog Fanatics.
Yeah, it's listing 2 Mog Fanatics in this.
I very curious to know what that is. Is that like a weird tech for Clan Shaman? Like force?
Oh, maybe.
I'm not sure that I would play that, but it's pretty genius or psychotic. I think the Hydroblast is maybe a better option, but
If you're playing the crab,
yeah, and they have the crab as well. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Actually, is there any way to like sacrifice and rebuy it?
You could Reaping the Graves, but only that's a one-time thing. They also have a Pulse of Marasa, but you're never going to be able to like infinite kill them or anything.
You're not Tron.
Yeah.
See,
it might be for like to kill a Delver.
I don't think you care about Delver.
I think it's about the.
It's got to be a Clan
But
Shaman.
like, there's have to be better cards than.
I mean, Hydroblast is more useful.
Yeah. Oh.
That's true. Okay. No, we're talking about Mog Fanatic and walls.
It does one thing.
Yes, you don't have to tap it, but other.
I guess you can attack with it.
This is more traditional. This is sideboard. This is.
So
this might be
I was
the.
playing
This is a
Legacy,
very
where you
similar
get
one.
damage on the stack, and the card was unbeatable. So it was like
X2.
Yeah, but also it's like they will like attack you and look at you could like block with like a 2/2. They could block the 1/1 and they still ding you for damage. It would 2 for 1 you all deal with it.
I think this person might struggle to win a few games. The the colorless deck is just playing the Jund mana base.
Yeah. Not the full Jund mana base.
8-land Jund Spy.
Yeah.
What is that?
Wait, who won it?
I think
Jund
colorless
won.
won, yeah.
So perhaps we don't have a.
What a pro.
Maybe it's time for you to be back on Jund. Yeah, they are tech against that. One of those lines is also indestructible.
The one card they forgot was Thassa's Oracle.
Yes.
It's like what's that format? 3-card bond or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have
Yeah, you guys should leave.
Yeah.
You guys need to leave. It's okay.
There's a Rakdos affinity.
Was this a?
Yeah, it's a Geo.
Whoa, this is classic. This is classic Magic right here.
I feel like this is an Alex deck. That's the Exile, 3 mana value or less.
Oh, yeah.
For 2 mana, and then if you have your opponent is content.
What?
They want to have tech for the untappers. The
Just
high
kill
tide.
him. Oh, high tide. Yeah.
Yeah, you get high tide.
Scoop down.
Bonza, the Academy of the Crown is amazing. Knock off their enchantments.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Enchant Forest, right?
Turns into a swan.
Oh yeah, and then they can't. And they have to like ding themselves.
I've
on
seen people
tablet.
playing Seize Claim for a similar reason.
Yeah, I think in my Manus I was running 3 or 4. I think I was a very good card.
What's the Naive? Is that because of Flare Pain in the sideboard?
Let's see.
Gut
Yeah,
shot.
gut- ooh.
Gut shot. Oh my
I've been seeing a lot of
All
gut
these
shots
gut
lately.
shot gamers out here, it's killing me.
Did you get
So
hit
what's
by a
that-
gut
wait.
shot?
What's that?
Did you get hit by a gut shot?
At my round 1 loss, I was paired into Terra. I was like, great, perfect. But games 2 and 3, they brought in 4 gut shots.
Wow.
And also Sleep with the Dead was very good against me until I had Fear and Ranger online. But after I'd taken a bunch of hits from 5/5, it was kind of tough.
Yeah.
And also I had Wicked 5 in game 3, so it just like it just didn't go my way.
Has Sleep of the Dead been errata to put a stun counter, or does it not do a stun
No.
counter?
I don't think cards that unless they are because like you get weird things with periphery or it changes the functionality.
Because those cards, or when you have a stun counter, you can't Flare Ranger through it, right?
Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the next time it would be untapped.
Oh.
You remove a counter, so you can't forcibly untap through Sun Tap.
New Japan had the weirdest counters. Like shield counters, like next time it would take damage, it pops off.
Right.
So I'm like during pre-release, I was like, oh, you have 6 damage to your guy to pop off the stun counter.
Yeah.
And I blocked with like a 2-2. I was like, all right, move the counter. I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to even do lethal. Like,
Yeah.
maybe with a totem armor or something.
What colors?
Can we pull up the Rakdos Affinity deck? I think it's a Fire Weavers. And,
Where are you
I don't know.
seeing?
I think it's listed as just rack.
It's just Infinity.
Yeah, I just do.
Yeah, control F it.
Might be on page 2.
Oh, I see it. No, go up. Go up, go up, go up. Yes, Rakdos at the top. Yeah.
I don't.
Wait, no, it's gone.
I think that
Is that
there could be
Madness,
2
or is-
Rakdoses. We're trying to find the Rakdos Affinity deck. I think it's Geo
Wow,
playing it.
wow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What's up with the player who's listed as having just 8 lands in their deck?
Yeah, have you seen that? I assume they're playing more cards than that. It's Eric, the colorless.
Oh, what's Marat playing?
Moralton didn't know.
Oh, mystery deck. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I was like so shaken when they started playing Demir. Because they're like, they play combo like for like months and months and months and months. They sit down and they're like, all right, like turn 1 Fairy Seer. And I was like, what?
That's where they get you.
Wait, Chester played combo? I didn't
No,
know.
Marat.
Oh, come on, scroll down a little bit.
Oh, here we go.
Rakdos.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
yes.
All
I
right.
see it.
How many Pauper blades does it take?
Sunshine Militia?
Yeah,
What is, what? What
that's
is it?
the tap two
click on
between a creature or an artifact, and it just pings for 1.
Oh, wow.
So you can tap your like Nile spell bombs or your
Oh.
synthesizers that are just kind of sitting around your blood tokens.
Does it tap itself? Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah, you can tap.
and also it taps land, which is pretty
No,
sick.
oh yeah, an artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's.
Seems
We were talking about it a little bit yesterday. The
Vampire's Kiss? Wow.
Vampire's Kiss with
What is-
Backdoll Terror or Fireweaver is like
Oh,
kind of a
yeah.
4 damage,
Yeah.
5 damage kind of spell.
Fuels your car clans?
Yep. Yeah, I think this is pretty interesting.
What's
One
the
thing
record?
that he's not playing that I thought would be more likely to see is no Darksteel scenarios. Like to max out your
Oh, yeah.
artifact lands to go with the Fireweaver Packdoll thing.
I guess Bog is like it's one of those cards where like sometimes it's really awful. I
And
guess-
like Jagged Barons effectively is going to be the same, like
Yeah.
1 damage, but
Also makes colors.
right, exactly.
You have 2 basics. I guess like so you could like why are the
Well, you probably take down 1 or 2 basics max or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I would go down really heavy for it.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah.
Also not 100% sure about the snuff out in the sideboard when you only have 2 swamps.
Oh, so I
And no way of fetching. No.
That's a desert.
Oh.
So and no way to fetch the
Just
fetch the
hardcast it.
swamp. Yeah. There's cheaper spells that you're gonna hardcast. Yeah. No, not quite.
All right, so
No,
first
I will say Chester hardcasted Snuff Out against me multiple times in one of the
Really?
games.
Ooh.
Just hard, yeah, just kept 4 mana open for it.
were they playing?
They were.
Demir failed.
Demir failed.
Oh yeah.
Also curious with the Krypton version.
I just
I got blown up by freaking Persian.
you know people
I
get
mean-
like talk that card up. I did not like it.
Well, they have,
Gain
when you
15
have,
is
no, but you have
good,
2
like-
main deck Nile spell bombs. Like, do you really need a 3 mana exile a graveyard thing?
You know,
I think it's against things like Burn where you can just gain so much life in a turn. Or, I mean, Elves, it worked really well against me. I think in like a Card Clan Shaman deck, I think it is kind of reasonable. And also against you can kind of outgrind decks that have things like Blood Fountain.
oh yeah,
I think is a Packdoll deal damage or your opponent
lost
loses
life.
It's the life
loss.
loss.
Yeah.
But Unexpected Fangs Fireweaver is cute.
Oh yeah.
That one deals damage.
Yeah.
Same with Sunshot.
Yep.
It's a pretty sick deck.
Yeah. I did try to find foil Fireweavers for this exact reason, but they're pretty expensive. I'm assuming it's a commander card.
It's super good in what's it called? PDH.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, I can.
Because it's like suddenly, oh, you like
Each
random.
opponent.
Because you play with third path iconoclast.
Oh, the one
I
that
say-
makes the 1/1.
Yeah, accidentally your ops are like make a token, do your thing, and ding everyone a damage.
Mhm.
Then you play Ophidian Eye.
Sure. That's a
Not-
common, no?
Yeah.
You
Six
know,
ti-
unexpected things, Clan Shaman.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
pretty spicy.
I do like it because like with like Cryptorax, or every turn it's like all right, one,
Right,
one,
right.
one. Like I'll get you eventually, and also I'm gaining like 6 life a turn.
Mm-hmm.
How much time is left?
Times are called. There's
Okay.
one time. I'm here to solicit a feature match for next round as soon as this one's recorded.
Nice.
So it looks like top is going to be Pat versus a burn deck.
I want this deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Gio's record right now?
I don't know.
I don't think it's amazing.
It's not great.
I think
he was on page 2.
He also lost round 1 because he was sitting.
Or
next to
or
me.
that mono black
There's
mono
standings
black
on the
control
left.
deck or whatever that we saw earlier with the.
Oh,
carry.
yeah.
That would be cool. Or if they're playing each other, it's just.
Oh, standings.
Round 6 is up. This late in the tournament, the top tables are all likely to draw.
Sure.
So we should probably pick somebody a little bit lower on the list.
Got. Ooh, mono red dredge. Wait, oh no, this is not the.
Yeah,
this is round 4.
6.
Yeah.
No, round 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Cruise.
Gio got the
Gio got
bye.
the bye, damn it!
Wait. Okay, well, I would vote for
Fams
Walls
versus-
combo to be. If
Wait,
there's-
these are the top tables?
This is the current round. Yeah, these are top.
So you can assume the
You
top.
don't want to do FAMs versus aggro? Or
I don't think we want FAMs on.
Blue Terror Mirror can be kind of funny.
Scroll down.
What's the?
Make sure
There's
it's
dredge
not
versus.
I
Right.
vote for the Rakdos Walls, but
What's
that's
this
just me.
Rakdos deck?
It's just Rakdos madness.
Collins
Yeah, but Wall's just gonna blow it
Cardi's,
out.
Cardi's, Collins been on stream already.
Synth versus walls is kind of silly.
How about mono white versus affinity? The age
Do
old.
we want double mono white though?
You just want to see a. Why do you want to see your?
Well,
the
I
deck
want-
you love get hurt. So
I want to
bad?
see it or crush the dust to dust.
Well, they're gonna lose game
What's
1
mono
and then,
green?
and then wins game
They're
2
elves.
and
It's gotta
3.
be elves. What about Turbo Fog?
Put Mike and
You'll get a lot of time.
Yeah.
put Mike and the mono green deck. How about that?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
I wouldn't mind seeing
Turbo Fog
familiars.
went to time on a 1-1 draw.
Which one did?
Hell yeah.
The
This is
familiar.
delightful to watch.
I vote for Mike Nagler
Let's-
and
yeah,
the
let's do
mono
that.
green.
Oh yeah,
Let's do
Mike.
that.
Oh yeah,
So, wait,
synth versus.
yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be silly though, because like synth. How
Is it
many?
elves?
Or how many?
It
yeah.
is elves.
Wait.
So there'll be like good tension there.
Let me see. How many car clans?
2.
I see
Inside.
0.
2
Oh,
in the side.
inside. Yeah.
No, he did get me with the car plan and then casting the fire game 2.
Look, you know I love a synthesizer.
I know
so.
you do. Let's see the Turbo Fog deck. Let's wait. Is it? It's the
Yeah,
normal
with
stock
black,
Yeah.
black version.
So is the win condition just dome you with Cryptrats 3 times?
They also play a single copy of Stream of.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I think also this
You
might
gotta
have.
have
Does this have the? Yeah, this has Basilisk Gate, so you can also just
Oh,
punch in with
yeah.
Crypt Rats. Like you use your non-black mana to pump
Or plant
Crypt Rats with
token.
Basilisk Gate. You swing, yeah, plant token. You swing in, then you
Mm-hmm.
sweep them with all the black mana. It's really sweet.
So stream, I guess you shoot them for like 10 and yourself to shuffle it back in.
You can't shuffle it.
Huh?
Six.
Yeah.
You can't shuffle it back in this deck. The only way you can get it back is through a campfire.
Because storm resolves itself first.
Yeah. But usually it's kind of enough to
'cause,
do
like,
it once.
By time to return like 30, they've drawn 30 cards.
You also can just keep making treasures every turn with
Oh,
the
yeah.
gate, so you usually can do it for enough to just end the game. The Heaped Harvest, like Saka thing, like Deadly Dispute, is also kind of I feel like underexplored, almost like a Cleansing Wildfire effect. You get a land, but you also get to sack something.
Is Heaped Harvest into play or into hand?
Into play.
Oh, it's pretty sick.
Tapped, yeah. So you get one on the way in and one on the way out.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of better than like a draw
Clearly
2.
never
Right.
played against me in the
Oh,
last
yeah.
season.
I mean, it costs more mana than
Right.
than
So
a
it's
Wellspring.
5 mana. You basically draw 4 cards and
And you get
buy
2
2 land
lands,
drops.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely a like underexplored thing. I think it is obviously a bit on the slow side, but
You're playing, yeah, like
but
all
drawing 4 cards and You can also gain life as a backup option with it, right? You can sack
'cause
it.
it's a food,
It's a
yeah.
food, so if you don't have a second deadly dispute effect, you can just
And also, Reckoner's Bargain gains you the food, gains you life anyway.
yeah, yeah.
So it's like best of both worlds.
Yep.
So full disclosure here, Mike is hometown hero playing Boros, but he did beat me.
That makes me root for him more.
And the opponent is playing Elves, the deck that he beat me playing. So it's a little
You're
know,
torn. You're torn.
This is a Romeo Juliet moment. It's like the houses are at war.
Yeah.
Like I don't know exactly
What
who
to
I should
do?
be. Yeah.
I think
Whose
this
team
is-
should I be on?
I feel like there's a bit of swerve for Mike. 'Cause he's on mono white all last season. This season he's been on synthesizers, and suddenly it's like not elves. Or no, he's still on synthesizer, of course.
He was on Mardu
Sorry.
for
Yeah.
quite some time.
But he told me, he said that he's been playing Boros the longest. Like he was telling me that he went to a tournament like against in Binghamton like a few years ago. It was like his first big Pauper tournament. He played Boros there, and Boros seems like the deck that he has the most reps with overall. He's just been like trying different things. I think mono white was looking pretty compelling. I mean, obviously we just saw Ryan is in now he's 4-1, so doing quite well today, and definitely has in a meta that was more affinity and red heavy, like was the way to go over Boros. But now we're in such a weird place with Pauper where there's so many viable decks.
Yeah.
It's really hard to decide what you want to lock in on because you kind of can't predict the matchups quite as well in the current metagame.
You can do what I usually do, where you
Oh,
just play
wait,
one deck
this
repeatedly
is
and just hope to never
Walls.
play against the other matchups.
Is this Walls or Elves?
This is a different deck. This is Walls versus Synth, Mario Synth.
Oh.
This
No,
is
no.
this is the Bog Fnatic deck.
I thought you.
Okay,
I
well,
thought Mike is out there.
We were
No.
supposed to, but
Sorry about that. We
Yeah.
Oh wow.
sorry, we got a different matchup than expected.
Forget what I said then.
I guess I don't know what happened there, but,
Yeah.
But
that's fine.
there's some.
So forget
The wall-
everything I
Yeah.
just said.
The Elves deck and the Walls deck operate in a very similar axis.
Yeah, this will be basically everything we said is still kind of true. Where it's Marty synthesizer, so it's basically Boros synth, but you get to play.
I did like this.
The
Reforged
deck-
Familiars.
Yeah.
Who is this?
No, this is Rakdos.
It's oh jeez.
So this is the Rakdos Walls matchup that I
Wait,
originally
what's-
wanted.
Well, I'm glad you
Wait,
got what you wanted.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What table are we on?
I don't know.
This is Colin playing Rakdos.
Maybe they ID'd the people we wanted, or just Jen messed up.
Or maybe they were already so far into the game
Yeah.
that it was hard to pick up the cards.
Right. Well, either way, I'll have
Either
a lot
way.
of
I
things to
feel
say.
it might be changed to
Oh wait, no wonder we're on the wrong round. It jumps us back to round 4. I'm sorry.
No, it's definitely not you.
Oh, you know what it was?
We gave the table numbers from a previous round. or
Yeah, so we got Walls versus Rakdos, which is a pretty sick matchup.
What's the name of the Walls player?
Ash. All right, so we got Ash on Walls. So pretty classic, just like try to make infinite mana, play your Walls, buys you a lot of time.
something. Yeah, this is an interesting matchup because I think mono red is pretty hard because they
So much targeted removal.
Yep, and not only that, they can just kind of ignore your blockers. In this matchup, if they have any creatures on the ground, you can just block them.
I mean, a lot of their creatures are going to be in the air, like the kitchen imp
Yeah,
and the
but the
sneaky
snackers are
snackers.
relatively slow because they enter tapped, so it's not as much pressure. Is I think more consistent
See.
damage, but
Well, turn Korean Rangers like where you want to be. So that sets up a lot of sick lines later.
the difficult part about the turn 1 Grim Ranger is it exposes it early. I think the best lines usually start with like the 0/3 or like the Jasper Sentinel if you're playing that, because you can use that for extra mana and you don't have to expose your Ranger until turn 2.
Oh, got a plotted. Yeah, got
Plotted.
plotted.
Plot armor.
What's that card called again?
I don't remember.
Highway robber.
Highway
Yeah.
robber.
Oh man, all right, big
Okay,
minute
so-
here.
Yeah,
One for one.
Ooh!
First
Korean
blood.
Ranger gets it.
Yeah. Who's the aggro deck now?
I will eat a hat if they went through combat damage.
All right, I do have a hat on.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I do want to wear it, so maybe we can get somebody else.
Okay.
So we got Over a Battlement, which is going to taps for 1 right now, but it really quickly
it's highly
gets out of
like
hand.
there's a Axebeam Guardian in hand on the Walls player's side,
Yeah.
so they are going to make a bunch of mana very soon.
All right, we're plotting out. Discarding kitchen. Yeah, here we go. So kitchen int's going to draw 2. You get 2/2 flying haste.
Yep. And this is the start you want here on the Rakdos side. You want evasive, consistent damage. Looks like they have another one of the plot ones in hand. Fiery Temper, Bolt, Sneaky Snacker.
Another thing worth noting is that this is the Rakdos is running artifact lands anymore. So
Oh,
mana
yeah.
lasts.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So a little bit slower, but...
Also, that 04 is going to stay alive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What just transpired there?
Oh, they meant to plot that plot one card.
Look at this land.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the new Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah. Some basic mountain on the venture.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting
Yep.
that.
Ooh, second one, yeah. Can they...
So they should be able to play Axebane Guardian as well.
Yeah, pick up a land, replay it. And that's going to give them 3 more mana. Yeah, this is like walls being walls. Yeah, replay.
They'll play it turn. What's worth noting, they
There's
do
2
have
floating.
the Galvanic Alchemist in hand, so if they have a Leaf Caller next turn, they should probably have the whole game wrapped up. Assuming they have
Well, that
lights.
has been mana. They
Yeah.
got to do something.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
What's up?
tap the one that just came into play, but I guess it
It's-
doesn't matter.
Right, okay, I got confused because I think you tapped.
I think they just. Yeah, I think
It is
that's
what it is. If they don't tap the other. Whoa!
Oh.
Hold on, wait.
Wait. That, yeah.
Yeah, now they're
Let's
stopping.
like I carried away here.
Yeah, they don't,
Yeah,
they
so
don't
it's-
haste this turn.
You're totally right. Yeah, I got that.
I can step out there and straighten things out when it gets a little messy.
Yeah, this is probably about all they were going to be able to do this turn.
It's a pretty sick turn.
Yeah.
Because it
They
gives
did-
them, let's see, 9 mana.
They also
12
did
mana?
not attack. They left the 1 damage.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Something
just
about
spewing
the
value.
The question is, does Rakdos try to zap the 0/3 here to like,
Yes, please.
or do you just push?
I think you.
I think
Push and zap.
Actually, the hand looks awkward because it doesn't look like they have a lot of discard outlets unless that top
Oh,
card is
yeah.
a vampire.
Well, no, they just.
Oh no, they
have the
plot it, yeah.
Oh, right, they have a plot.
So they could bin a sneaky snack, like sneaky snack.
No, they have a. Well, I don't want to speak too loud.
They have it.
They have a firing.
Yeah, they have a fire temper. Yeah. Yeah, you could do Snacker to the graveyard off the plot and then just hard cast Fire Temper just to get you get the Snacker
Isn't
back.
there also a Bolt?
There's,
Both forest, played the second battle, picked up a forest, replayed it, tapped for 2,
I think it's Bolt, Fire Temper, Snacker, Vampire's Kiss, Jagged Barons, Unknown.
One of those is the it's not Jagged Barons, it's the
What's in hands for
13
the
life
Lost
land.
Drift,
Galvanic Alchemist.
Alchemist, Drift, and Unknown.
Oh, so they can probably just win next turn.
I think if they tap out,
Yeah.
the game's over.
Pretty sick for it. Let's see. Puts Rakdos in a weird spot 'cause it's like, do you control the board? Do you like push damage and hope they don't have it? Yeah.
A little bit.
It depends on how familiar the Rakdos player is with the walls combo. I mean, they might not be aware of what is happening.
Okay.
So you might just be thinking to yourself,
So
okay,
this
they're
is-
going to make a bunch of mana, like
I mean,
whatever.
this is one of the things that you get advantage on the walls deck is when you play against people who are less familiar with the format, they don't know how to disrupt it.
Sure. I mean, also a lot of people think you can kill the Axebane, you're safe, but an Orochi off the top
Yeah,
means
exactly.
that doesn't matter. Assuming they have some more
Yeah.
walls to make the
To
combo work.
Yeah, it took me a long time to realize to learn how to like beat the decks. I kept thinking like, oh, I'll just like keep you from casting, like doing your soul bond.
Mhm.
But no, it's all about the it's all about the Axebanes.
Okay. Well, they do have a bolt still that they can hold up, but
So-
if they tap out, they might be in danger.
In for 2.
I think if they.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Here we go. All right.
This looks good. This looks good.
Yeah. I've got a game.
So this depending on what the draw is here, this could be.
It's a Green Ranger. So they got mana, but
But they have no
make-
blue, so
yeah.
they can't transmute.
Oh,
Blue
Winding
does
Way.
Winding Way.
So we flip.
Okay.
Blue.
Oops. Ooh, that was
that's-
one of the worst you could probably get. Putting
Yeah.
2 really relevant cards in the graveyard.
Yeah, and 2
getting things
like
that don't
blanks,
really do anything.
Yeah. I guess elves like.
I mean, you play it.
Yeah, like who cares?
But I think you just deploy the 2 elves and attack the one. It doesn't really matter.
He's got 2 mana.
Honestly, this is the kind of board state where, like, if I'm not comboing off, like, give me the generous end, please. I'm like, begging for the
Yeah.
end.
Oh, then we. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you
it's
just
free.
untap.
Yeah, why not?
I mean,
it's a fire.
The thing is that
Can't tell.
the thing is that Ash is not even set up in next turn to win next turn either.
Oh, no, off of Leaf Caller, I think we'll get there. Because Leaf Caller lets you filter all that green.
No, so they still don't have enough walls to.
Oh, you're right.
So Leaf Caller would allow them to make blue, but
It's not enough,
you need
yeah.
3 to do the tap untap, just to break even.
So you need
And they
4,
would-
yeah.
So you need 4 walls. So you would need like lead the Stampede into something
or like a
that.
really good winding.
Except, yeah, lots of green.
I mean, I
but
guess
yeah.
you might be able to do a thing where you transmute into some walls or something, but I think, yeah, you definitely need a Leaf Caller.
Vampire's Kiss to 8.
Yeah, I definitely like the Rakdos position, especially from here. I think I would feel very comfortable from the Rakdos seat.
I think it's just over.
Yeah.
Is it? Because it's, let's see, it goes to 4. For 2 mana.
We know
over.
they have at least the Fire Temper.
Oh, yeah, the 1.
Yeah, get them to 1.
Then we'll see what happens next turn.
And
Yeah.
they have like land another spell.
I think I don't
right?
even cast anything right here.
Oh, no, they got.
That's not
Yeah,
Jack.
so I don't. I just see what.
Imagine if it was Jack Barons.
Yeah, I mean, you can-
Oh, they might be playing for the. I mean,
You can hold
me
them.
personally, I play for the Jagged
Oh,
Barons win.
Oh, no, that's game. Didn't get there.
All right, pull up the sideboard.
Yeah, let's do some sideboards.
You know, I've heard that conceding is actually only at sorcery speed, so you can say actually hold priority in response.
So we
So
got.
let's do Rakdos first.
For sideboards, you
As
got.
someone who's never played Rakdos.
So we got Red Blast, which isn't. I don't think is relevant. here. I guess that lets
No,
you.
no, I bring
it
it.
is.
Yeah, bring it all the ways they win, or with Red
I would
Blast,
not bring
or
it
with
Red
with
Blast.
blue
I guess.
permanents.
I guess the question is: are you trying to win fast, or are you trying to like
as
buy
someone-
time?
If I'm playing on walls and I see my opponent brought in Red Blast, I'm like pretty happy about it. That they brought in a card.
Until you cast your blue card, not Red
Sure.
Blast that shit.
I agree, but that means they cut a card that deals damage.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
But this is the trade-off with every red deck. I mean, and if
it's
you,
same as Amethyst.
Okay.
So I think what I would suggest they should bring in is probably just the Tectonic Hazards.
I agree with that.
and, and nothing else.
Are the hazards there just to ding elves?
Probably, but it
Ranger.
does hit
Yeah.
Clearing Ranger,
That's true.
Llanowar Elves, Orochi. Like
Okay.
you could easily get a 2-for-1 with those, and then maybe you can use it in combination with a Lightning Bolt to kill 0-4.
Yeah, you see half the board with like all the little X1s, and then you can throw a bolt on top, a little salt and pepper on top of that thing, and just get a
Yeah,
an overgrown battlement.
but I don't know what you cut. I don't know.
Epicures, I think, because like they're by far your worst card here.
Epicure.
Yeah, like it's never ever dealing damage. It's basically 1 mana, deal damage, make a play.
Excellent point. Yeah.
So I think it's like
Yeah,
the I think it's by far
So
your worst
yeah,
card.
I think maybe I go down 2 Epicure, bring in 2 Red Blast, 2 Hazards.
And let's see, you got a.
What do you think you jump back to the round?
Oh yeah, keeps kicking his back. Yeah.
So let's look. Yeah, let's look at the wall.
I mean,
right,
I
so-
think it's hilarious that they have the Noggin.
All right, Crimson Acolyte.
Hello.
Hey.
We have another.
We
guest
have
in the
Pauper
booth.
Pauper champion cast.
Oh, yeah.
Winner of the Pauper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell us about tell us your thought about Walls combo.
We have basically half the Pauper metagame in here right now.
It's a room full of killers.
The New York
So you got-
Pauper.
So, I mean, I think you
Acolyte.
definitely bring in the Disciples.
Not license? And then Crimson Acolyte also, I think.
Crimson Acolyte probably, and maybe pull some Marasa.
I feel like there's a lot of good. I mean,
Yeah.
even the scattershot archers have text.
Even
you know,
and Fair McCobb is like not blank.
Rakdos.
The
Rakdos
problem is
burn
that,
versus.
as you'd expect in combo decks, you just like can't
There's
cut
walls,
too
yeah.
many cards.
Yeah.
Like you realistically can't bring in more than like 4 or 5.
Even
cards
that.
max.
You're talking about walls, yeah. I don't even think you bring in
So
more
I
than.
think if I was in this person's shoes, I would probably bring in the 2 Disciples and a Pulse and cut 1 Lead the Stampede, 1 Drift to Phantasm, and 1 Shield Wilson. You just slightly trim on the tutors or the cards that like the game if the game goes long because like Lead the Stampede because the game likely won't go that long, and then you bring in your life gain cards.
Do you not the secret card yet? Because it's a blue card?
Which one?
The secret card? Because it's a blue card?
No, because I mean it's good to play early and like it's unlike it's a 0/4, so it's unlikely for them to bolt it. And I was saying right before it came in that I don't think people bring in Pyroblast or Red Blast in these
I guess-
matchups. Like the card only hits 3 cards in like the entire deck.
I guess also if they Red Blast it, like not Red Blasting, like free from one.
So I think that's probably how I would just take out 3. You just can't afford to take out too many more.
I do like the sideboard build that they had because I think with walls, like you were saying, it's so hard to take things in and out of the deck to go so lean on the combo pieces that you really can't have more than like a X2 of any particular spell.
Yep.
So
and it's also worth noting that a lot of the cards will generally try to cost like either our creatures or cost 3, so that you can either tutor them with your drift or you can hit them with one of your card draw spells.
Okay, you can recover from the mulligan pretty well.
Yeah, man.
They have Winding Way in hand, it looks like.
Yep, they have 4 lands total
Wow.
now, so that's.
So Winding Way. Let's see what flips though.
You do see the Red Blast in Jordan by the
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
This is one risk of
we are
this
gaming.
is I guess they mulligan, they don't have to discard it. But you sometimes do when you wind anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I drew too many cards. My hand is too good.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to throw them away. So looks like their hand also has a lead the Stampede.
Yeah, blind,
There we go.
blinding or casting? Oh, wait, sack. Wise. Draws 2.
This is a very, very slow
Yeah.
walls, and it doesn't look like it's about to get any faster, really.
Let's see, because they're going to play a land, but then like...
They have Orochi, they have two leads the Stampede. You don't really want to do that now.
Yeah, this looks pretty rough. But I guess at
I mean,
6
on 6
though,
you don't really want to go less, but you might have to in these matchups where like you need a fast combo. You can't really afford to just
Okay, so you got one wall, you got some mana going.
So their hand
you gotta
is
fix it.
Valakut Invoker, 2 lead the Stampede, Drift, and then
Forest. So it looks like I guess they popped the one of the next turn, try to dig out of this. 'Cause they hit a 2-drop.
Red Blast isn't 2 Red Blasts in
2
here.
Red Blasts.
See,
There's
and
no
this is
way.
This is the part that's crappy about them is that they have more Red Blasts in hand than there are
Oh,
blue
yeah.
cards.
Right, but that's insurance against the combo going off. So I think it's like you just have to play a different gear. You know, like you're in.
It's still not like unusable. You can regrade back your
Yeah, and
I think
get
you
2
want the
damage in.
damage.
Like, basically turns into shock, which is like
Especially-
priority 1.
Well, imagine this matchup is just like trying to go
Oh!
faster.
Oh, here we go.
That does make a difference.
Yeah.
So they drew a melee Sideboard, which would gain 4 life.
Well, let's see what they put down first. Maybe it looks like they're gonna.
Maybe lead first. Yeah.
The Stampede is being led. Can we get some 1-drops?
I see some.
Oh no!
that
Here it goes.
Looks pretty. Let's see.
Okay,
That's pretty good. All right.
All right,
The
but
problem is, are they discarding the hand signs?
I guess you can. Or you throw a shield wall. I guess.
Oh, they have a forest.
yeah.
So they can make 2 mana. That's not.
They can't play it.
Well, what's in hand? What do we got?
Valak
No.
Invoker, lead the Stampede.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Drift.
So I guess next turn they can play both. What's it called? Yeah. Can they?
No, they only
They
have 5.
have 5.
They
Oh
don't
yeah.
draw
they-
forest, which you have 4 of them in play, and there's only 9
Yeah.
left.
So, I think there's merit to not playing a second Axeman next turn. My opponent has not cast a single burn spell for a very long time, so you optimize with bolts. And it feels pretty bad to throw up 2 Axemans into 2 bolts now.
I mean, I think at a certain point you just like have to, right?
Well, do you? So, like, we're not being
Oh, here we go.
Are they
Here we
plotting?
go.
No, casting.
This is continuously surprising that they.
died this 2 damage, which I think is very relevant because they're at 17.
They got 3 Revs in hand.
You still think they're good, Bill?
Wait, look! You just play the game. You just you're gonna swing in until they get
I mean,
generous
they
and.
could just also just at some point just get a bunch of mana and Valakut Invoker old-fashioned way and just start activating it. They don't even need to go.
Not when Bolt's on the table.
I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, now
Is it
let's see if
the
they do
double turn? Base.
I mean, I think I would run both out. Just force them.
And honestly, like, even they bolt
They
in
gain.
like,
They gain life.
yeah, exactly. If they bolt in twice, like, another hand is like, oh, that's I'm like, that's so.
Yep.
So
also
what?
would've
Snack or something? What? Yeah, no, end of turn.
I was also would have considered
Just holding it up. No, I guess that's good. I guess it's
chain
smart.
lightning, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I also think there has been a couple of missed damage off of the original. This could matter at this point.
I guess if you're on,
Especially with Red Blast in hand, because of Red Blast.
Your opponent has 4 Red Blasts.
That oof.
What's that card that deals like 10 damage to your Folk or something?
I'm not familiar with that.
Unplayable is what's called.
Yeah.
No, it kills generous.
I was literally about to say,
So is Cast Down.
Yeah.
Also in the Rakdos deck. 10D.
So we're grabbing the prize. There we go. Okay.
Finally.
Take 2. Yeah,
Huge mistake. Huge
Shocks.
misplay.
I
Red,
wanna
Red
appreciate
Blast,
when there's a reason
Red
you're-
Blast
you're in here
non-believer.
with us, Bill, and you're not there.
Once upon a time, I was 3-0. Once upon a time.
So it looks like I think Rakdos has it next turn. 'Cause I'm looking at 2.
No, they can just drop the disciple now.
Oh yeah, of course. That's when gain them 6.
That's a lot.
That's 2 bolts.
That's 2
Which
bolts.
is what they have. This is classic Rakdos though. Like, it doesn't matter how good or bad their hand is, because they always just fix it.
Yeah.
Now they're like,
Okay,
wow,
but we are not
This
seeing.
is serious fun. So do you lead the Stampede? I mean,
Oh,
now
can they,
that
actually, can they win here? Because they have 3. They
not
have
into not into a bolt.
They're now bolts.
They don't have bolt, they're
They're
chain
chain
lightning.
lightnings.
They're both. No, the one on the right is a bolt.
Sure? I can't,
No, the one where it's chain lightning.
I'm pretty sure they're chain lightnings.
That,
That's-
oh, yeah,
that's
that is
100% chain
lightning.
Chain lightning.
Well, yeah.
I think the hand is chain lightning, fate disintegrating 2 lands. And
Yeah. Then,
Oh,
then this hand's all wrapped up if they wanted to do.
Well, except for the red blasts.
The Blood Red Blast. Oh
I mean,
my
I think
god.
you definitely lead the Stampede first. You have like 1,000 mana.
I was gonna say you can beat 2 red blasts in this hand with this setup, no?
Yeah.
That's why he shouldn't have thrown away the third one. That's what I'm
They
saying.
don't have 3 mana. Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Crimson Acolyte right there.
Ooh, alright.
Okay.
This.
Okay,
Secret
okay.
door. Do you think they're gonna play the secret door build just to get it red blasted?
We'll see. I mean,
Bait the black.
Alright, so they have 3 mana off of each axe.
It can be. It should be more. They should deploy the secret door first, right? So.
2. Now they can't. Yeah, now bolts off.
Alright. Do we know who else is at tables right now?
Pat is 5-0.
It's got 8 mana total.
So you definitely do secret door
Yeah,
first.
which basically makes some mana.
Yeah. Now the question is, are they gonna burn a?
Yeah, if they red blast the game, I think they.
Yeah.
I don't know though, because I think the game ends in because they can tap leaf caller. That makes 3.
I mean, they can make 7 more mana.
They have enough to go make infinite mana. But then what can they do with it? Oh, they have the what's it called?
They have a drift.
They have drift.
Yeah, I think this is just a bait, though, for red blast. The opponent wasted red blast too. Right?
Is there 2 red sources in that pile of lands that are?
Yes, they're 2 duels. Or it's a duel and a mountain. I think you're right.
I think I would just. If they red blast this, maybe you just play the disciple and just gain your 7 life.
Oh,
I
yes,
think so,
good.
yeah.
And just.
So they have 7 mana left. No, I'm sorry. Now they just have to.
7.
Yeah,
Or 8.
8. They have 9 mana left. Yeah, and they have the
Like I think.
The
yeah, they have a lot of flexibility.
Like you could play the tutor first. Tutor up
Oh, it's got 4. Shield wall.
You actually could do a reaping line now, because this is actually going to make. This makes an additional mana. What? I mean, what's in the graveyard?
Nothing.
That'd
2 winding ways, 2 lands.
Perfect.
Yeah.
4 draw spells, only gas in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you shield one for?
That's what I'm curious about. I thought they already had
They had a drift, yeah. They don't. I didn't think they needed to do
Maybe
this.
they want to.
Maybe it helps a little extra mana, but it doesn't even need this.
Interesting that they did bring in the.
I guess they keep snappers off the board.
I was gonna say, yeah. I thought it was okay.
But I mean, no, I think it's fine. It's just interesting that they I wonder how many they brought in at least 4 cards that I've seen so far that weren't the one, and then the disciples is 1 card.
So
no, I just wouldn't have brought it in either. I think I would have just tried to. They're on like the turbo combo version. They don't have ents. They don't have like any of
No wins.
Storm count here is 3.
4,
So-
5. They lead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lead, yeah, lead.
And then the 3 creatures.
Alright, so tap for 4.
That's 5 now.
5, oh yeah.
Okay,
So
this
that gains
is
them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 life.
now here's where attacking. You might need a hat here when they attack with disciple.
That's what I'm saying. They might have needed to that 1 damage they missed. Like it's going to start to end up.
So that buys them at least a turn. I think Walls is in. Yeah, because they can fade one.
See, it was a bolt.
They can fade a bolt.
That's supposed to change later, right?
And they just cast
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bolt.
they cast a
Yeah.
bolt.
So it was one, but the arts are so similar.
Yeah.
It's like impossible to tell. Okay, so you gotta.
So it was right to not go for the combo.
That's like a fire temper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do have the invoker. Like you could just go for like the I'm gonna keep mowing down your creatures and attacking you plan.
They gotta gain life though at some point. So Faithless Leading draws.
Well, assuming they sign
Ooh,
it.
oh, that's Red Blast. Ooh, unbeatable. Unfucking
The
beatable.
Walls players sided in both the disciples. They could drift for the other.
Oh, don't
disciple.
it's too much. Okay, no, that's the Rakdos Granarium. Okay. They just got to keep up 2 Red Blasts and we're good. I think we're cooking. We have 2 Red Blasts.
This is a matchup when you wish you had the generous ends, right? 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
You put a generous end or 2 on the board.
Oh yeah, the game is
over.
really
can't
over. Yeah.
attack, Like me through life.
All I'm saying is, if they pitch 2 non-land cards to the grab cards during this game,
Oh, yeah.
they have lethal.
Yep.
Because the chain out of your hands.
Alright, just drew another.
I mean, it still might work out for them because they just drew another Axe Bane. So I don't really know what lines you have here that are going.
So they're at 6.
I guess the first thing you can do is play Axe Bane and then transmute and just get another disciple, and that'll gain you a bucket load more life to buy you a lot more time.
You can't. It's a +4.
Oh, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay, then I take that back.
I think you're about to see Red Blast do a lot of work right now.
How much mana is a Super Bowl loop? Is that a lot
It's
of
5 to.
Oh yeah, are there any life gain dungeons?
There is. I'm gonna give
They-
you 1.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah, no, and it also you have to draw a card each time you go through it. So it's not. We're not at like a point where.
They also can only make like 15 mana total.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those have a 10. Yeah, I have 10, 16, 17 on the board.
I mean, I think at a certain point you just force your opponent to have it. Force them to have it.
Yeah. And I guess
3.
You might be able to beat 2.
3 though, I guess.
They don't have 3. They just.
They have no.
They
They drew all 4 of them in this game.
Okay, well, I guess Bill was right.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Bill was 3-0 one time, once upon a time, so he knows a thing or two about Magic the Gathering.
What are we grabbing? Oh, are we going for Reaping? So like.
I mean, I think you go for that one first. The Galvanic Alchemist, because they have to have a specific counter. They can't have one. You have to remove both. Axe Bane. They're going to counter this. Then you can transmute.
What's about to happen right now?
I mean, if they have.
Mike, break it down. What's about to happen on the stack right now?
First one down. First one down.
One gets red.
First one's down.
Now-
Chill out, Bill.
I'm having fun in the booth, okay? I lost my game, so I went 1-3. I'm hanging out in the booth with my friends.
Alright, so we got 5 mana.
Do you now just not go for the reaping line?
Now I think you go.
Yeah.
Now you could go for the Freed first, and then you can go for Reaping.
You think? Aren't they out of?
I mean,
they have another transmute in hand,
yeah, they had 2. They had 2 drift.
but they already drifted once this turn. Because they drifted for.
For that.
They might get choked on mana here too. To do all this stuff.
Because they have 2 floating.
And it looks like Red Blast in a little bit there.
Storms at.
Very good results-oriented thinking, Bill.
Storm is at. Let's see. 3 at this point.
Also, are they on
Or 2.
Scholar of Athens?
No, I don't think so.
Because
Oh,
in this
Scholar,
situation,
yeah.
Scholar, you could just cast it and just gain a bunch of life, and your opponent.
Oh
can't
yeah,
kill it.
I think that's what you need to do here is go Scholar. I think that's actually the best play available.
It's like gain 2 life a turn.
Just
And
just
it's
gain a shit ton of life.
1/4, so your opponent can't kill it.
Oh,
Yeah.
The thing is, they're going to take 4 from flyers no matter what.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the.
That's why I'm actually not super keen on the Cruzak, bringing that in this matchup. It's like, okay, they have bolts. If you don't have that unlimited white sources, and this game isn't always decided based on them removing your creatures. Like, they remove your creatures, that means they have less damage for your face. And again, they diluted their game plan in some capacity by bringing in 6 plus.
I mean, but that's always the case with the the
what's it
Walls
called?
combo deck also diluted its game plan to bring in Nihilious Disciple.
No, I'm saying
So
the Walls player shouldn't have diluted their deck this much.
Mhm.
They should only have brought in maybe 2 or 3 cards.
yeah,
So it looks like they're going for Pulse Marasa. Yeah.
That's
So jumping back to 12, they can pick up the
Right.
Alchemist, replay it. It gets Reb's game. Who cares?
Yep. Yep.
And then I think they have enough. They have enough that they can actually do a big reaping.
and there we go. That's a line. All right,
I like that.
big brain Alex over here. He's got the line.
Because like you basically rebuy the next turn. It's like okay, well, you can't kill me, so I'll do it all day.
Yep.
What do you think of rebuy?
I think
They're trying to
the Pulse
decide.
is- but
I
again,
think.
Now they're
Ooh, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I
I mean,
like it.
This is going to be.
Uh,
So their float, they have
they have 2, so 8
more.
more.
They have 8 more. So they.
So they can reaping, replay thing.
The Hoops is fine. They have the emotion.
Yeah, it's all rainbow.
And then we also have the caretaker mana too.
Yep. Or so they're reaping for 3. Yep, get back all the blue cards.
They had like Rock Pulse in.
They did. I saw
No, I
that.
see. Yeah, it's all. Yeah, I think that would have been a good move there.
Oh, I
But
think it's, oh no, because I only have 5 now. Oh jeez.
So they actually can't even go for the combo now.
Yeah, I
because
think-
if they play even if your opponent has nothing, you can't play it on tap.
Oh yeah, because they
Cost 3 and 3 to untap, so they only
because they can play the Alchemist. It eats another red.
Even if it didn't though, they don't have the card.
Oh, 'cause it's 3.
It's
Oh,
3
you're
to
right.
untap.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
This is a
I'm so used to being basically free because it's usually
sure.
I'll see.
So like they're gonna
Bing
wreck,
bong.
But they could have just said resolves and then just win the game anyway.
Yeah. I think it's game.
I think the Pulse
I
was
think-
the
yeah, I think
the winning line.
I agree. I didn't see that line, but that's really smart. That would have been really good here.
And then they took the 2. Any burn spell.
I mean, they have the chain lightning in hand.
Oh yeah, of course. Yep, that's game.
And
Now,
the
question
handshake.
is, if you were the Walls player, would you not have played that card, knowing you won't be able to win, so that you could tap your Axebane Guardian and send the chain lightning back at the creatures?
No.
Because it effectively gains you life, right?
Yeah, but you have to be ready to do the chain. I mean, you have to expect chain lightning. I don't think I'm playing around chain lightning
Well,
at
there's
that
no
spot.
reason to play the 1/4. You can't win. Like they couldn't activate even if your opponent had nothing.
Now, I would have put it all on Walls there to win that matchup, just on paper. So I am surprised to see Rakdos take it down. I guess we're just seeing the power of Red
I
Blast.
think it's yes, it's the Red Blast.
Yeah, it actually was. Yeah.
I think it was just over sideboarding. I mean, we're watching them. They just.
Yeah, the Red Blast is just. Yeah, invest, buy.
I think they
Big
just
sideboard.
sideboarded 8 cards. I think that's it was a case of oversight.
I agree, and I
You
think
can't bring out. I mean, if you look at what they brought.
so sick,
We
so
just,
sick.
Let's just presume that's for Kirkland Shaman.
Yeah,
But if you look at what they've taken out, they took out 8 cards from their game plan.
And like the whole deck is a tight deck.
but even then they had the line with.
Sure.
I mean, it's just it was maybe there's something we missed about that, or something that something they were playing around that we were not thinking about. But gaining.
And like they tried to, but I think.
I think. Yeah, it's tough because thing is even if they just do it all again the next turn. Because next turn you have all your mana up, you have all your transmutes, you have your thing immediately ready to go. Like you can basically make them have 5.
And that's why I like the pulse line. Is just buy one more time.
Although I guess it's always possible they can just burn you out because they can do the 8. It's 3 bolts to kill you.
Yeah.
Or 2 bolts and a bookers.
Sure.
So, let's see. I would like to see this Familiars versus Red matchup. I have to imagine Familiars takes it, Assuming, well, no, with this pinger build, it's a little, yeah, they do have red blast,
Yeah.
so anything could
And blue
happen.
blasts.
I didn't realize how much of a Red Blast fan you were.
Yeah.
I have long been a red blast fan against walls. I don't know if I would have sided in 4 there, but
Last time I played against Resident Elf player Ryan, I just bluffed that I had breath weapons in my sideboard, and he brought in 4 Hydro Blast.
oh man, no Hydro is not the move. Hydro is definitely not
Well,
the
I mean,
move.
he was afraid of having breath weapons, getting breath weapons.
Can't you just use a spell stutter spray? I guess no breath weapon. Yeah.
And it just turned out I just didn't have breath weapon in my deck.
What a bluff! What an amazing bluff.
Yeah. But he still won, so
Ah.
he was the real winner there.
Yeah.
Like sideboard about his condition or something.
Yeah. And he like just did all the setup and
Never can see.
did not actually have the payout.
I think it's a classic story. I think from Mike Long, where he did this like 20-minute turn, and he's like, "Okay, I have 22 mana. I'm going to drain. I'm going to for Drain Lights." And he's like, "Okay."
Yeah.
There you go.
And he's like, "Yeah, actually, I actually exiled it already."
Is the Mono Black player still in? I want them on the screen.
Oh, yeah, go to
Mono Black control with like.
results in yet?
No, we got like these top matches. Oh, whoa. He like came in 9th place or something in a recent challenge, I think.
It plays Chittering Rats, right?
Yes.
Every time I see that, I'm like, what?
Okay.
Black tips.
It's
Yeah. And the Hopeless Nightmare.
That's what it is.
What refers to it costs 3 times as much.
And didn't have flying.
Right. But
Hey.
it does get an extra point.
That's right. It doesn't die to end of festivities. Thank God. Okay, so what do we... I'm feeling familiars
I think
here.
I think
Probably
the 0-4s are just...
Maybe I agree. No, I'm saying for the next round.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wait, scroll to the top. We sure we're on round 6, yeah. This has been a real...
Yeah, okay, so we are. So yeah, we see familiars. Took it down here. That's Ryan, right? Okay. Really? Okay.
Very skilled player. Yeah. Also limited killer.
Rakdos beats Rodian, yeah.
Oh no, we
We won Sanctum.
Rodian got beat. That
Terror versus
sucks.
Terror. My main was on Terror winning that match.
Yeah.
Called it.
Okay, yeah. Alex knows his gameplay.
They should have brought in all their red elemental.
Yeah. All right, Dredge versus, I think, Jung? Looks like Jung got there.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
7 card deck. 7 cards.
Oh wait, damn it.
Unsubmitted.
No. It did have a submission of like Forest Mountain. I think it's
Swamp. Yeah, it was like...
Don't they know what they've done to this
They
stream?
didn't this at all.
Oh
Unbeatable.
no, the colorless deck was the one that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you got... Wait, is Delta different than Terror here?
I mean, it's these are like self-report.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like...
You're gonna go real fast.
Oh, so we see Ryan going up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, machine learning.
All right, so...
So Ryan's 5-1.
Right.
That's good. So he can probably might be able to draw
You
in the
need like
next.
a human to label a couple, and then after that it comes here.
So this might be. This might actually be a Jun mirror match then.
Oh,
What what 2 unfortunate souls.
Shuffle City.
That will never end.
They're gonna just draw. They're gonna go to time.
So
Yeah.
I'm guessing that mirror match is it's like 100% all about the Hydra.
Yeah.
Like because basically you have no way to push damage through it.
Well, they have to have the Hydra and have to swing and kill in one turn basically because otherwise you bring in the oofs and then you just kill the Hydra.
Early makeshift munitions where you, like before your opponent can do anything.
But yeah, it's not like Affinity where like you have so much on the board. It's like like munitions is okay, but
off, like, you know, one or two familiars, 1 or 2 damage here.
What's the number of blood fountains? I imagine since the game was known, the amount of blood fountains which are the
2.
Two?
Oh no.
it's 2 and 2 spell bombs main
You know what
for,
the big thing is though with munitions?
Mr. 5-1 joining us. Yeah, talk to us about your match. Let's hear what happened.
What did you play against?
Mono blue,
Last
right?
round, Mono Blue Terror. I ripped 3 battle screeches in a row off the top.
Oh yeah.
That'll do it.
Terror. We're not scared of that. Terror. Not really terrorizing.
Interesting. This Jun deck is also playing Crypt.
The Crypt Incursion was very good against. Oh, you know what? I played against this player. They gained 15. No, today I played against them. They were my only win today.
Against 3 Karklands and 2 Toxins.
Let me tell you something about Jund. Not a good deck.
They need to
Not
bring
a
in
good
more Red
deck.
Blast. That's
They do have Red Blast. Yeah, Breath Weapon. I think they did missequence a turn
Did
where
they
they could
bring
have.
him in against you?
Yeah, they did.
That was
not.
their downfall.
Wait, no, you mean Breath
Red
Weapon?
Blast.
No, they didn't bring in Red Blast against me. Yeah, my only win today against Jund. It was. I was like, yeah, I know it. Jund. It's tough for Jund. Every match.
I cannot answer that question accurately, especially on streaming.
That's why I said step aside.
Probably, yeah. I would say with reasonable. I would say.
It's not financial or.
Yeah.
My lawyers advised me to say legally speaking.
Yeah.
With no investment in this at all, I would say you probably do, but I wouldn't want you to like commit your tournament to that. Like 6-1, I would think is probably good.
There are websites.
6-1, yeah. 5-1, yeah.
Usually.
They probably will at.
Your next website is.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a website. There is a website.
There is a website.
Is there? Oh, okay.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still live. We're
Never
still live.
weren't on.
Yeah.
Let's take a little break.
Yeah.
I can go.
That, I mean, everyone would be so scared seeing the press on.
We're live. We're back. Round 7.
What are we seeing again?
Familiars versus deck list, or Rakdos versus
Do you think it's
question
Jen?
mark?
Do you think it's Jen?
I hope Jen posts the deck list somewhere. Like, or uploads the ones that were paper.
We don't. Yeah, that's a mystery. But I would see fans play just about anything. I haven't seen some good familiars piloting in a minute.
There's
Based on
two.
paper.
There's 2.
Yeah.
Put the camera on us, we'll talk it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like, it's live now.
Yeah, it's like we're on Sports Center right now.
Well, I will say something at the time. I couldn't play today and defend my critical title because Charles proposed to his girlfriend today, and they're now engaged. So
Congratulations.
congratulations to Charles and Jennifer. Congratulations to Charles and Jennifer. Yes, very much so. Very much so. It was very nice. We went out to Governor's Island, did a nice photo shoot, showed up a little late, had a little picnic. It was great. I believe so, yes. Yeah, have I such a little bit? Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't witness any boats crashing into bridges or anything on your way.
No.
Also, today is Ryan's birthday, I think. Right?
No, it was yesterday.
Yesterday. What's that? Okay, red. So it's red versus red. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Red Dredge versus
Red
aggro.
red
If that's the case, it might not even be worth it.
Caleb is on Dredge, Red Dredge, and Dan is on Red Ag.
Those left, right. Pretty reasonable amount of real estate.
I don't know their hands well enough to.
I think if I had to guess, I would say left is Caleb.
It's like the
It's
same.
what
Like,
Rob
Pretty
plays.
sure based on his deck box, it's the left is Caleb on Dredge. Red.
Mono red.
Well, it has a.
We'll call it mono red.
What a
Yeah, we're that.
what a hero.
Hold on a second.
I saw red blast in that sideboard.
And they're Caleb, yeah.
There are 3 Golgari Brown scales in the Mono Red Dredge player sideboard. That is a
casting.
classic torture resistance card. I love seeing that card be playable.
And then Dan on the other side on Burn.
I'll say we're seeing some 6. Got the brown scales.
Got the
Automatics.
Siege Smashes.
Red blast.
Unsure how fast the Mono Red Dredge player is. But this might.
I also
game
love
one toward the right
the mono red Dredge deck, at least this configuration, because they're playing one of my favorite turn 1 plays in all Magic, Burning Agree, where you make your opponent mulligan after they've kept their hand.
And sometimes you get free.
And sometimes you get a free win when your opponent discards all their lands.
Yeah, usually I'll say. To them.
That's why I think Mono Red Aggro might take it here. You don't know who on the draw, correct? Well,
I guess we do.
Figure it out. Not the best start, but still a good one.
Something.
Is it clear time?
Epicure. Yeah, checks the.
I wonder if you block though.
I block. Save you damage.
Yeah.
They draw a card, but
Can't
they.
oh no. Oh wait, who cares? They're just gonna.
They're foregoing it.
They got a turn.
For now. I mean, they can cast it next turn.
So I think they got a turn.
Boo on the black and white.
I hate
the strategy. Double feature.
Man, we're just like
I'm gonna
hating on
hate
people's
her. I'm a
fashion
hater.
choices here.
So they can't hear us.
Yeah.
Again, Rich.
Discarding snacker.
It is worth noting again, the Dredge Bar is 0 removal. This Kessig is going to stick around.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for them.
Which is huge.
Oh yeah, so then this is gonna be.
They better have a very quick clock.
There. Oh my gosh.
That's huge here. So we're gonna kill the snacker.
Yeah.
I mean, you just go face, I think.
Well, we see your Judgment in the yard, right?
Yeah, I guess it depends on how fast their hand is. You can also do it at instant speed at any time.
That's true, yeah.
But you select the mountain to do it. So.
Oh, I see.
Smart. Ooh, okay, that is going to speed them up drastically.
The classic vintage graveyard.
Now they go to draw.
No, the Dredge.
No, they draw.
Oh yeah, sure,
No,
sure.
because flood was just hard.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, 3 Molten Gatekeepers. This could actually end the game extremely quickly. If they have a way to get that one into the graveyard. And I was on Earth. Yep. But and then then any creature you play is gonna ding for 3.
Are we just not gonna do the ATV? So we care that much
I
about
think he's
our
letting
hand?
respond or pass. Surely you discard.
Well, of course, he's like Dredge 5.
Oh. We have a
What did they
hero.
draw?
We have a hero in this matchup.
Oh, it's black. I thought it was green.
Looks like
It's
they do
a
a giant.
giant.
It's a lot. Yeah.
So we are saying.
They had a Dread returns.
Come on, turn back your guy.
They have a way
I love
to
my
discard.
2-3. That's really rare.
I mean, in this matchup, is it worth just like reanimating a troll or just have a huge
I think you just have to. I think you just have to go for the kill. I think you just have to go for a kill
I think we're trying to kill here.
because they have jump
These
blockers.
are interesting attacks.
I mean, surely you double block
The Kessig.
the Kessig, right? It's kind of free. If they burn, you spell you like whatever.
Also puts creatures in the yard for the giant.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It turns off the Dread Return, but
I mean, they have to bolt now, or
they have a lot of dark.
dart. Yeah, something.
Also, when
Yeah,
they
another dice.
Seems fine.
No,
That's
that's an
uncommon.
uncommon.
It'll get downshifted probably eventually.
Please no.
Blazing Salvo?
No,
Blazing Rubala.
I wish it was common. Jeez.
Does Blazing Rubala have haste?
no. It's the exact text box with red. Oh, the pump is only 1 red instead of I guess 1.
Oh, what is it? Is it not pump toughness or is it?
It's a 2 for +2/+7.
Okay, I guess it's not the same.
It's also a 2-1, I think, right?
No, it's 1 1.
Is it 1-1?
Yeah. That part's the
But
same.
it's red, so I guess that's like advantageous. I guess they
Discard.
Discard the discard the
giant.
giant.
Oh,
Discard the
yeah.
giant.
Sets them up. Oh, they
They can honor. I mean, they can do the giant now if they need to.
The giant doesn't kill.
It's not lethal though. Well, it could be 13,
Well, there's another one. Yeah.
and then you bring back 2 gatekeepers first.
Or is it under?
It's under.
Oh, okay.
So now we're dredging.
Yeah.
This could be lethal maybe if they hit 5 creatures, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, because they can
Yeah,
lava
you
dart to
Yeah, you gotta kill some of these creatures.
I mean, that's
Ooh, kill the gas.
that seems.
That seems so wrong though, because that's just full whole damage.
Well, it's shock right now.
Sure, but you have a lava dart in the yard. I think you'd rather be sacrificing that.
Creature?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Creature? I mean, this is. I mean, it's definitely lethal next turn.
It does turn off the Dread Return. So it is.
But I mean, they have the ability to get 3 creatures next turn, so
Yeah,
this
yeah.
has to be a kill through a blocker.
4 damage in the bin off of lava darts.
You can block 1. Okay. Well, those are blanks. They have Synth in hand and Mountain. I think Dredge is going to get this one. Because they can just double on Earth at least, and that does 3, and then sack your stuff, get back the Giant, that's going to do more than 10.
They only need the one on Earth, right?
Well, it just does more damage to bring back the Gatekeepers, right?
Yep.
First.
Is it because it doesn't? Because the Gatekeepers get to trigger each other?
Yeah.
Does Gatekeeper trigger itself?
No.
Okay.
So then it's, wouldn't it be 1 damage left? Because you bring back the Unearth 1 Gatekeeper, it doesn't do ETB. You have a second Gatekeeper, it does 1 damage, you get return, and you have to sacrifice the Gatekeeper.
Well, no, they'll have 4 creatures.
Yeah, if they would have kept that last time.
Oh, yeah, I love
I mean, they can bring...
There's 2 lava darts.
Yeah, that's 4 damage.
I don't know, I haven't even looked at that side. But the Dread Return player can bring back 3 creatures now. Two Gatekeepers and a Mutt. So they have more creatures than they possibly could.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like the Dredge player.
Wow. They kind of whipped on the... I think it's still enough, though.
I think after the Dread Return, yeah, there's 2.
You also go to combat first to force the dart.
Yeah.
Like at this point, you don't care if the creatures die. You can even do a Mutt to Dredge again to even juice the graveyard some more.
Do we know what the number player has in hand?
A Synth. No, they played both.
They looked at their yard at the end of last turn.
I
mean, it's over. It's super over.
Yeah.
I guess because they can lava it twice here. I guess I would say they have enough to pull that.
I mean, they can bring back two Gatekeepers.
Oh yeah, no, that seals it.
That should seal it.
Because even if they like double lava, they just.
Am I a mono red Dredge gamer now? This deck looks so sweet.
Oh no, it's 8 bucks.
Rob was playing it for a little bit.
Yeah.
But I like the version that has the burning thing. Sometimes you feel like that's like the Bonza plan. You just win on turn 1 when your opponent's like, cool, I discarded all my land.
What is this card? I don't know this card.
Oh, each player draws 3 and then discards 3 at random. How do I pull up the...
Just middle click. So, as I mentioned before, the mono red Dredge player is probably going to bring in these Gadari Brown Skips, sorry. Which is very funny to see.
There's always some broken
and just
scale,
that, right? Just that.
Scale.
Surely it's just that.
I think like
And maybe Siege Smash if you're like 100% sure your opponent's gonna have.
That's true. Some people are.
Graveyard hate that you care about. Or do you think that?
Oh no. Can we hold the one on?
I think it's funny.
They have 4 relics.
4 relics.
So
Maybe.
It sounds ridiculous, but like combo turn is.
I don't think you guys.
I don't think you dilute the plan.
Because I think 4 relics is
You take out relics. You take out 2 Thermal Alchemists, maybe an Epicure, and
I would cut like all the Epicures probably for your relics.
For the relics,
it's 1 damage that gets checked by all of their creatures.
Yeah.
On the draw, I started and I
Okay.
Well,
so
you heard it here, folks.
More results
cut your lands.
Bring in your red blast.
It's probably defensible. It's probably defensible.
Honestly, 18 lane does kind of feel like a lot for such a low curvy deck.
But
you'd be
surprised. Also, like the siege smashes, I feel like also people forget about the sneaky mode of just like I'll get my creature +3, +2, and 8, and trample.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like cool. I'm attacking.
It does.
And so like you're attacking with your Gatekeeper, and you're like, this is a 5/5 trample now.
That's why Cycle Storm, if you ever do the creature beatdown plan with hard broken lands, you just pump it up and then go
cycle.
Yep. Trample lethal.
I mean, make your Sneaky Snacker into a 5-power attacker in the air.
Be very relevant. Yeah, I can definitely see the Seed Smashes, especially if you expect 4 relics out of mono red.
I don't know enough about like what the game plan is to cut. Like what's free to cut? Do you cut? You can't really cut like your discard enablers because then you get cards stuck in hand.
You probably cut like one snacker or something. Like just I don't know, like the one. Yeah.
Maybe build over my sideboard cards. Fortunately,
maybe like one of the discard,
not like the flashback ones.
like cards.
I can see at least like Cathartic Reunion because it's can be probably a touch too slow.
Yep.
I think you want to keep all your lootings. I can see cutting a Dread Return here for the reason of, again,
Yeah,
they're
I
going
built
to
a
bring
Prism.
Yard Hate,
Oh, that's
and it's
all. Then after
relatively a
the
good
Sideboard,
card because of this.
Play for this one?
I don't know if you want to cut Snackers. I can also see cutting Snackers if you expect to never be able to draw 3 cards again. Because I think that is a very key card that can win a lot of matchups.
I would think like Rubala is also like pretty safe to cut, since if you get into a mode where you can't discard anything, it's just stuck in your hands.
Well, we're talking
uncastable.
about specifically cutting to bring in Seed Smashes.
Really,
and the brown scale.
Well, the brown scales, I think you can cut like one of a couple, like do like a spread where you cut like one of a couple things and bring in.
To minimize this, too. How do we get back to see that? Are they playing? Or
This is
okay.
sideboarding. So actually, I think you cut all the brown scales. I mean, not the brown scales, the Ruiles, because
they're just uncastables.
Yeah, they're uncastable.
And the 1 damage is probably irrelevant.
It's never going to
You can't
happen.
pump it. You
It's
can't
never
pump
gonna
it.
happen.
But you
All
need
the
it for the
creatures
dredge
are-
return. It's like
They have 1/3s and 0/3s,
Exactly,
and you can't pump.
and you can't pump it. Just never going to get in.
I guess a scenario where it's like you would always rather be discarding a
It's like we're starting here.
Right.
So it's just like it's just straight up.
Yeah.
Play that card.
And then maybe 1 or 2 siege smashes for like the Cathartic Reunion
A
and
burning rate in hand.
do it.
Sadly,
Coward.
Misplayed, brutal misplay.
See, keep in mind that the burn player had a relic, so if you had made them discard that, that would have been easily worth.
Yeah.
It's tough though, because like if you roll the route immediately, then it just gets smashed. You know?
And
Yeah,
is
no,
this
but I
a-
mean, you got to make that. You make them have it.
Yeah.
This a Chainsaw Man
Yeah,
block
see?
token? Yeah, no, that's power from hey, Chainsaw Man.
I don't know what this is. Too
Okay, actually, I did. So I'm like an anime boomer, right? Because I have 2 older brothers, and they got me into anime. So I'm like, if it's not hand-drawn cells, I don't care, right?
Okay,
I'm
sure.
like, I love GTO. I love fucking.
The GTO good, I remember watching
So
it.
now my question is, do you think that Caleb actually brought in the
They
siege
did.
smashes?
Yeah, I've heard some like.
Because if not, this game is
stuff
going to
about
become much more
Yeah.
fair for them.
100%.
It'd be a classic
There's a new anime
2 mana,
called
2/3,
Lazarus.
no 5.
Yeah. They did bring in electricity, which is interesting. I would not have done that.
Yeah. Is
It
that,
doesn't kill very many things.
is that in the side?
It feels
Yes.
a little old-fashioned, where like I think it was pre-banning was amazing,
Correct.
but now
Yes.
it's like,
There's too many creatures that have more than 1 toughness for that to matter.
and you're not getting crushed by.
Right. What bolt is
It's
that?
the Fallout Bolt.
I know nothing about these heroes, to be honest. Cards.
Electricity is definitely under the bottom.
I mean, maybe they think they have more X1s than they do.
Maybe.
I think there's like a. Like it's
Blood
like
tokens.
like in the ether. Like imagine like bumming this thing a fuck ton and then double fucker.
Sure.
Would that not be sick?
It would be good. Although I think generally when you have Murmurista going in general, you're like pretty pleased.
Oh yeah.
Oh, going for the kind of beatdown plan here.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be doing the fair thing when your opponent has a relic.
Yeah.
Like, you just let them, dredge a bunch of times.
So there's no priority pass during.
Uh-oh.
There's a brown scale.
Oh,
Yeah, the mic here.
this is mine to crack relic. It's like, I don't even beat that thing.
Get that in the graveyard first.
I think that one's an unearth.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Oh, okay.
We can get in for 2 with this unearth. Hound.
This was on a grip.
What's also unfortunate is that there's no instant speed card draw. There's no, like, demand answers or something where you could force a dredge in response to the sacking of a relic. I guess a blood token could do that. You could get back the brown scale to a blood token.
They're tapped out.
Yeah.
I think you can go for it. Yeah. I think you got it.
Yep.
But I also think the red player is just nothing going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
They have
yeah.
a very low clock. It looks like they have.
What Galvast? I have no.
Running so much life in the game.
So we go dredging.
5.
A lot of lands have gone into the graveyard. Yeah. A lot of creatures. Or, like, they've milled a lot of lands.
I mean, this
What a-
looks kind
what
of
a
like how
weird
my
influence.
winding ways look.
I think they are clearly sideboarded with the thought of a lot more relevant creatures to be killing with these board wipes.
Yeah, I agree.
Hurricane. Additional
double.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh my god.
It's pretty good.
But again, so many
Oh my
lands.
god.
Well, there we go. There's some heaters.
Okay, here we go.
Some action.
This fairy's not going to trigger this one, right?
So he's deciding.
Unless he draws 2 cards right now.
So is he deciding?
He dredged the blood and he drew for turn.
Oh, he's going for the draws.
Yep.
Just to get the
Yeah,
side.
it's your one.
I don't hate that. I mean, we see Giant in the yard, right? So I imagine he might be trying to set up for a drug return board here.
He has easily a second creature that they can bring back with the Gatekeeper.
What does the full damage? Oh, got that.
There's a bunch more mountains in hand for the red player as well.
Oh,
Not
cracking safe.
Making to do here seems so bad. He's getting 2 2.
They are cracking a synth.
Oh, yeah.
Although I would have used the Gal Blast in hand probably before I'd done this.
Hey!
I guess skill game.
Never punished.
Yeah. But their hand does have 2 mountains in it.
And a lava dart and one on the first card.
Well, one's I think a Galvanic one.
Push 6 damage right now. I'm surprised they're not cracking bloods. I think he's just doing it for 4. They start cracking bloods.
These have been like really anemic dredges.
Well, not this one.
This is, yeah.
These are now heaters.
I mean, still no
I
dredge
mean, you had to
return.
get to something eventually, right?
Yeah.
After you've thrown half the lands in the deck in the graveyard.
At least 2 Stigmatism.
Alright, well now you've got to fire off the Burning Tree, no? Just gets you back a Snacker.
Yeah.
Sees a bunch of new cards. Maybe discard 2 of those Stinkweed Imps.
Inquiry is you discard it all first.
Burning Inquiry is draw 3.
Okay, so
Each player discards. Each player draws 3. Each player discards 3 at random.
Okay, so they've got 1 second.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Oh, there it is.
It's time to play the game.
Oh, yeah. Smart. Outlast. That's actually pretty good for burn.
Oh yeah,
It is
it's a bunch
so
of
bad.
trash.
Yeah.
So,
And put a lava dart.
So I don't think his opponent realized they also are going to draw 3.
I guess they were like, okay, discarding the
What I'm just gonna do is
Yeah.
I'll show them each
Yeah.
one and pick 3 at the top. That's what I've been doing.
Just like let them pick 3 random. Pick 3 random.
Not doing the.
Roll a dice.
I like the die, yeah. There's like a...
Okay, discard it. Those are.
That's just fucked up.
Look at this.
Oh,
The gods giveth, the gods taketh away.
Oh my god.
And they milded brown scale.
And stinker.
the mono player's hand still seems very anemic.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that card's all upside.
I'm thinking one of these players is going to top 8 real soon.
Agree.
Right, this is the 5 or top 8, right? This is.
Yep. This is.
They were both 5-1.
He's taking off.
Does he have a way to get?
Broccoli dropping the
I feel
weights
like if he
right
has,
now. Unlocked.
when he casts this
Oh,
cathartic,
well, now we're okay with anime references. Now we're okay.
He casts this cathartic read and get back the brown scale. He might be like just impossible to get killed from here.
Hold on.
I wonder if you just dig for the dread return here, you know?
Does he have a giant in yard?
He does.
Yeah.
There is a giant in the yard.
Oh,
Now you got 2.
2 giants in the yard.
And he's gonna get
Giant
15 looks for it.
Yeah, so maybe this is just game.
Well, doesn't the opponent?
Hey.
The opponent has a
There's a lot
Lava
more.
dart. Yeah. So, but they don't have a chance to cast it, right?
Uh,
Or they will.
they will.
Because
Yes.
there's only 2 creatures in play, so when they go to activate the 3rd, they can.
When they go to yeah.
But I mean that's not really like where you want to be as the burn player, where you're
No, it is not.
burning a lava dart to kill a snacker.
I think if I'm the dread player here, I feel like I
Did
have
they
to,
play a land for turn?
I don't think so.
If you haven't played a land for turn, you have a land in hand, then you go for it, because then you win through it. Or you force them to use dart to play and flashback to kill both your snackers, which is good for you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think is if you're the dredge player here, your opponent is done with nothing.
You can
right?
also
So
dredge
you have
brown
to- you
scale
have to go for it.
if you at this point.
What's the... How much?
Oh, there it is. I think.
Dredge 2.
But you gain 2.
You gain 2 and lose 0.
So that way, if your opponent does dart your creatures, you basically cancel out the dart and flashback. You have plenty of creatures at this point. I don't know if this is what I would do.
No, I agree with the 15 here. Because again, my opponent's done nothing. They're holding up a red. I'm not dead.
No, but I think you already milled enough. You could just gain 2 and ensure yourself.
Where they should be. Where they should be, in the yard. Rescued.
So now you like can't even win through the flashback, even if you have played a land. Does have another burning inquiry, which I would have considered playing.
Okay, hold on. This could be.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
So you should have
Commentator's
dread.
curse.
Y'all were wrong.
Commentator's curse.
You get 2 life, but I got.
I just got overwhelmed by all the cards. I don't see the link.
Yeah, I see a lot of cardboard on the table.
Try to kill me.
Dredge on the play there. Right skill.
Yeah, I was.
But I wonder if Caleb now changes his sideboard plan, seeing that like all these sweepers were bad, and seeing your opponent has a relic to like cut the sweepers, bring in the siege smash.
I agree. That should be the play.
Yeah, I think electric. I think we're kind of running hard.
Or they just saw a lot, or maybe they just saw a lot of X1s in game 1 and just.
I saw the what's it called? The vampire.
Yep.
And then they saw.
And they saw the monkey.
Oh yeah, and also the
2/2.
Oh really? Well, I do think you're signing yourself up to draws when you play Dams, yeah.
Again, I do think.
And then it's not even necessarily about you playing it. It can also just be your opponents, like holding.
Bubbles also still player though.
Yeah.
I've played him. I've seen him play a lot in modern. Very fantastic Galvan player, but also a still player. Yeah.
Sure.
So it does not help. But again, nothing to say.
It's on YouTube. We did a just right versus
Dams.
Fuck, dude. I think
Time has been called.
Yeah.
Well, it was round 3, so we just like, okay.
Yeah.
And I think at one point I was like, because it was like, high tide. I'm like,
So there is sideboard happening. It does look like you're cutting some cards. I think I just saw a
I saw a dread
on
return.
the bottom.
A dread return just left the deck. I saw that. But I mean, maybe you just say, I'm only gonna play 1 or 2 because.
Again, Relic came in.
Yeah.
So if we keep the 8/7 on the draw,
I would love to pick a more seasoned dredge person's brain to know like what you cut besides the returns.
You think 7 cards here, right? So 4 blue.
I would have thought 6.
Don't go very Grave Troll.
Probably.
The
Right?
3 broad scales and 3 side smashes?
That's
Oh, sorry.
6. By my
I
math.
have a mic in my way.
By my math, that's 6.
Yeah, so then 4 rule, so you just need 2 more cards.
Right. So, but like, do you, if you're on the siege smash plan, can you leave in your dread return because you
I
are
can still see
like the
cutting
chance?
1.
Sure.
Because again, it's
And
just
then
such
like
a
1
good card,
cathartic
so-
gradient or something.
Yeah, or maybe a snapper.
Sure. Or like Epicure, some pretty unimpactful card.
Shambling Shell or whatever it's called? That one's good.
Yeah, I think that's
There's also a lava dart, looks like. in a sense.
Is it ever correct as a dredge player to
Keep a no.
I just want to see.
keep a no-lander,
And then
draw,
just
and then
discard.
discard?
I just want to see the
Now when you're ready to play.
the burning inquiry draw and just make them discard all.
Yep.
Just the game ends, right? I mean, like your dredge deck is relatively fast, Fox sometimes.
Well, alternatively though, like you can like do it and they try and then like discard all the trash.
Right, that's
Like,
true too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's high risk, high reward. It's just a fun card.
That's what I was concerned about last game, is when the opponent cast Burning Inquiry. The modern player was very bad.
Yeah.
And it could have been fixed very easily.
Yeah, but if you ever play Burning Inquiry Modern, you know you never get punished.
Oh, we're going to 5.
Oh,
we're each going to 5.
I think that's probably worse for Burn, right?
Yeah.
Like the dredge
Yeah,
deck
you're like down on material.
doesn't really care about what they discard, so they're kind of all upside.
The thing on the play though, it does kind of suck because you want to win as fast as possible.
Yep.
So both going to 5, I'm sure.
But I feel like there's functionally more card advantage spells in the dredge deck.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
especially with Paris.
I saw that coming, but it's definitely right.
Even Church is the flying draw.
Yeah, I think it was.
London.
London,
yes.
sorry.
Different city.
I was concerned you had
Paris was the scribe, right?
No, Paris was the old one where it's like you just drew less.
Yeah.
And you scribe.
No.
No,
Vancouver.
the original. Vancouver.
Yeah, it was Paris and then Vancouver and then London.
Yeah.
Now we're to London.
What's a New York mulligan?
A New York
Where you say-
mulligan?
where you just curse your opponent out and just say, I'm keeping 7.
What
the fuck are you gonna do about it?
So got 2
Burning and return 1, let's go.
You pay $2.90 and you
Reroll your opponent's hand.
You
Reroll
definitely get a
your.
second.
Reroll.
Oh, so
Reroll.
scary. So scary.
Let's go gambling.
If your opponent discards the 2 mountains, they're not playing a spell on turn 1.
We need the sound clip. Oh, dang it. Like right now.
Alright, so Mono Red had a relic in there. I don't think so.
Yeah, and I think they had 2 mountains. So if they discarded all 3 of those, the game ends. See?
That's good. Maybe this game is over in 3 turns.
Y'all were haters.
Crush. Oh my god.
Is this modern? Are we never punished?
You calling a judge to just demonstrate how awesome you are?
No, I think they're laughing and talking this out.
They probably heard us screaming.
Judge. Oh, there's a judge call.
This play is so good it should be illegal. That's what they're checking with the judge.
It has been a while.
Yes, we certainly were.
Welcome to New York.
We can celebrate whatever.
This is the New York mulligan.
There is no context to what has happened.
What would the judge call?
Unsure.
Jen just comes over and says, "Holy shit!"
Judge is
on scene.
Every time I just like put the cards up, I gotta.
You want to peek out there, Alex?
Nope. Better remember.
We have Alex gathering intel.
I shuffled his hand, he shuffled mine to randomize.
Like,
and he picked the top
shuffled it
wheel.
too good.
He picked up my hand instead of his for a brief, very, very brief. I believe
So you picked up.
Yeah.
Which would be interesting.
I mean, they did that last game too. They
That's what I
shuffled
said.
cards.
I feel like it's a little.
Also, what's done is done, yeah.
These are his cards that I've chosen.
And we were picking up our hands to finish resolving the spell, and you picked up your opponent's hand. I went like, gotcha.
I might have. He barely half a second. Put it down to so definitely not.
Oh!
Wait, what do you mean the wrong hand?
As in, they did this?
Picked up the
They-
deck?
No, they did this. Their opponent then looked at the opponent's hand.
Yeah, because they both shuffle, they both put their hands down, they flip cards, the one players grab the wrong card.
Oh, so they saw their hand after the discard. I see.
So it's like the mono red player saw the red player's hand post
I see. So like they got a free Potassium Pro.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe you.
Totally.
That's not what I thought. Yeah.
Let's see what those flips and mice look like.
So this is what we call
Yeah.
cards. In the face of some cards you weren't supposed to see.
I mean,
well,
I think there's another mountain in the burn player's hand, but if there wasn't, this would have just been the game was over anyway.
Be a little more careful.
Depends what's on top of the deck still.
It would be very funny if the mono red player saw the red player's hand and was like, "Oh, I'm losing this game." And the resolution is, you get to see my hand now, and it's all gas, no hands.
I mean, that is about as good as they get.
Sorry.
It sounds like they're just letting it happen. I mean, you can,
And now I'm passing my turn.
Okay, we got lands. We're still in the game. We're still in the game.
I mean, hitting the relic though is huge.
Oh, losing that, yes.
And getting it a
And
stink lead.
giant.
Yeah.
And discarding the end.
There's a siege smash. So we're right about that.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Sorry, one too late.
Do we have like a cathartic thing?
Oh no, they already drew.
There's a siege smash, an imp, and an unleash. I guess you would have played epic there, yeah.
Hold on.
That would be funny though.
Oh, it's the breath. It's a breath weapon.
What's up, Captain Breath Weapon?
Yeah.
Alright, dredge 2, gain 2.
This doesn't feel like a winning line.
You're dredging. You're dredging.
Yeah, you're dredging. Okay.
Hold on.
Well, with those flips.
Yeah. You do have to like make forward progress of getting creatures on the battlefield. They can discard a stinkweed.
It looks like the hand is Stinkweed, Sea Smash,
Oh, 'cause I guess
ground
next-
scale. As the dredge player.
This one had a
Oh,
It was the mountain. The mountain they just played looks like Edge Art. It looks like that.
breath weapon.
Interesting. We're doing a little passive here.
Yeah, I would have.
I agree. I would slam middle 5 here. You have 2 giants in the yard. Your opponent has played.
You also just
like,
want to get going before they find their relic.
exactly. Also, you saw your opponent flip 2 lands, and you know they're not doing much. So I go.
I don't know. I like Red's position right now. Mono Red's position.
Do you?
Yeah.
Which mono red?
The mono red. The aggro.
Yeah. I think-
Only one of them is red. Oh, mono red. Come on.
Well, according to the land base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a creature that can come back. There's
Okay,
another
okay,
one.
never mind. Okay,
One
advantage
more of those
bar.
and it-
Advantage bar has swung.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he has enough to, kill, but
Well, is there a world where you have, if you have a land hand, you just go for it? Gatekeeper, Gatekeeper.
it's the fourth or third
The,
creature.
is the Hound?
Hound's
Hound's
gone.
gone already?
Yeah, I think it's just a pass. I don't think they have anything to do.
Now George using the bait. Discard Lava Dart to hook them.
Well, I think we just
Oh,
the
discard.
dark. No need.
Oh, and he still does have love.
There's no need. Yeah, they're at 20.
Another land. Yeah. Even after discarding 2 lands.
Listen, old mono red, I'd be super happy here. You kill Delta that synthesizer, pass the bushwhacker, and the game's over.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, very slow start.
You can tell which
How
of
come
those
I've
other
never
control
played against a
players
mono red player who's got a game going this slow? They usually just get hit for 10 on turn 3.
Another uncastable card. The hand size in 5 turns?
Yeah. I mean, they have a ton of gas for if they find a cathartic reunion, I think the game ends. That's how stacked their hand is. We're keeping blockers back.
That's it.
No, we're going back to we're going back to
pass
aggro.
on past.
Oh.
Oh, got it.
That's a good
Okay.
I guess we kept it.
Yeah.
I wonder what was cut.
one. Yeah, I don't know.
So I can stay seen with the slowest of the bunch, right?
Time. The noose is tightening.
Draw here is
Land. I think they might only get like one more turn.
Yeah, I think so.
This
I think
they
they're cooked after this turn.
This might.
I didn't play it.
I guess because does it really make any difference? If you draw land next turn, you lose, and if you draw a spell, you can just play the land next turn.
No, we're getting monkey down.
So this is 4,
They're 10.
and then blast brings him to 5. Dart in the graveyard is 2 more, puts him to 3.
This might be good.
They have 2 spells.
See?
I think they're one. I think they're one short.
No, this gets in there because Gal Blast is 4, and then
Dart is 6.
Oh,
Or Dart's 3.
is that 7 sometimes? When they game. Yeah, it's enough.
It's exactly.
Bing bong. There it is. Handshake.
oh, red
I did not
gets
expect
there.
the red deck to pull that.
Just some bad
So I guess what we learned is that vintage card or that modern card is not shit. It did not work out.
Yeah. I mean, the rest of the deck didn't work out. It was-
Yeah.
I still think the Burning Inquiry was awesome.
Okay. It was the highlight of this match. I will say that the excitement factor was.
The rest of that's the problem with this version of the deck. I think this version of the Dredge deck is just like you have so many cards in your deck that just you cannot cast them. So that's why I think it might be wrong to cut like the Cathartic Reunion type stuff.
I like the jump.
Let's see. I want to see. They kept him like trickery as well.
Okay. So maybe there's also like a little missideboarding, I think.
I agree.
Like Rock Lee with training.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean it worked out.
Although it would have been very good at the end of that game there, just
Oh, for
wipe
sure,
4
yeah.
creatures off the board.
That's pretty
I
cool
don't
already.
think that's what you ever want to be playing towards.
The breath weapon.
They want to disincentivize.
So they brought again, I'm not saying that I'm an expert of sideboarding for all decks, but it feels like in the match I've seen a lot of people over
Especially because in the matchup I was in,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just need the format.
Sure,
I think if you need
sure.
the format, you have a habit of like.
But I mean, it brought in like at least 7 cards, maybe more if they
Trying to
brought
get
in
you with
the
this on the
third
rail
copy
is-
of Brand Scale.
doesn't mean
Yeah.
if you don't
Well,
see
yeah,
it coming.
we have 4 dead cards here that
Because it's split
3 of them
second.
become
Yeah.
ground
I
scale.
wonder. It'd be nice to see what got.
Okay, so
now.
that I mean now they're
whoa.
10 cards.
I think it's better
Yeah,
for you
I'm
if
not a fan of
you
those.
feel the impulse.
And we saw it with the walls too. I mean, I don't. Yeah, so they brought in like 12 cards.
Yeah.
And the same thing we saw in the walls matchup where they brought in at least 8
Let's see.
cards.
I wonder if I'm really interested to see.
I have a ton of dredgers in my deck. I just need faith through Nordic Reunion.
Again, I think we didn't see many Fatal Students in the yard.
Maybe they cut the Fatal Solution.
Or when they were switching the deck as well. Which just seems so wrong. Like, you need the cards on this deck.
So,
You are not going to show that. Who is the beatdown? It is,
Yeah.
it is Reggie.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's like
That's a flare. That's a flare.
Oh, this is the side.
This is already, yeah, that's still on the sideboard from. Okay, so we lost Snaggers.
How dare you?
Hold on. We
That's, that's their remaining sideboard.
Yeah, but your win rate actually improved.
But we did see the root wall.
So they brought in 10 cards. There was 5 left.
So four Ruwala, at least a snacker, that's 5 cards in there. What do we think of the 5 left?
I mean, they have to be some of the discarded spells. We didn't see a Fatal Saluting in
We saw him go down a Dredge Return, right?
Yes, we did see them go down there. We could just ask Caleb. We could grab him. We can interview him.
Yeah.
We wanted to hear about your sideboarding. We wanted to ask about sideboarding. If you could tell us about your sideboarding choices and your ethos on sideboarding at the Dredge deck when there's cards like you can't cast.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard, right? Because like your deck is so like tight main deck that like any card you take out of the deck makes it less consistent.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's always a balance of like, okay, how badly do I need this card versus just being more consistent and like less interactive, right? I mean, I have the brown scales for burn in particular. Those cards are really good because they just buy you so much time, and you have so many ways to discard them and then dredge. And burn can't like sit there and let you gain 2 life every turn or every other turn. I mean, you gain one of them will gain you like 10 life in a game, which can be pretty insurmountable. Which is I think why in game 2 you pop the relic as soon as you saw it in my graveyard. Which, was right. The trick is again because this is the other thing is because it's a closed deck list event. The Siege Smash you can trick people if they don't know about that. Because a lot of people will greed their graveyard hate until
like max
until like you cast Dread Return whatever or like targeting the giant right, waiting for you to do something so dangerous because they don't know if they'll draw another graveyard hate piece. But if you have the Siege Smash and you cast it, then they can't respond. So. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You just siege smash and that's it. You're good. And you can't even do anything about it.
We saw Root Wallas come out.
So I took out the Root Wallas because they don't really block well. They don't block the 1/2 that well. You don't even really want to block the 1/1 monkey with them because he gets a card.
It's just a cycle at 2
So the only thing they block is Voltaren and Epicure, right? And so whatever. It's like it's not the end. Like I don't know. I figured I wouldn't struggle for
creatures.
ways to Dread Return. Actually, ended up being the case, but I think that was just kind of bad luck more than anything. I mean, game 3 was kind of a mess. Going to 5.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of.
Did you hear us going crazy for the burning agree when you knocked out your opponent?
Oh, I mean that was pretty sick. No, I did not hear you go crazy. That was pretty sick.
We were sure that was in the.
And then we had to. No. The judge. No, the judge call was he accidentally picked up my hand for a second, but I was incidental and just got a warning, and fine. I was obviously not on purpose. My hand was right next to his.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't even think you really saw me.
So what else did you end up playing besides the Root Wallas? Because it looked like you brought in like at least 8 cards.
Yeah, so I cut the Root Wallas, and then I just trimmed.
We saw a snacker come out too.
I trimmed 1 snacker because it comes in tapped.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want you can't trim like all your creatures. Sure. He has enough removal that like. If he's playing smart, what he'll do is wait for you to get 2 creatures, and then when you cast a creature,
you never get a third one.
Right.
Yeah.
You cast a creature, you remove 1. You cast a creature, you remove 1. And that game can be really bad if all your creatures are like the unearthed creatures too, because
then you can't get them back.
Yeah, then you don't get them back exactly. It's not like you all he has to do is remove 1, and then he removes all of them effectively, which is kind of frustrating. But that's fine. I think you probably want to keep all of the Molten Gatekeepers because they block really well. 2/3 is like kind of big, and if it eats like a Bolt or a Galvanic, then great.
Sure.
You're happy with that. Especially if if it wasn't off the unearth, if it was off if you just hard cast it, because then you can unearth it later. And so yeah, I trimmed the. I like to take out the what's it called? The 1/1 menace where you can sack it.
Oh, the
Insolent Neonate. I cut that card a lot. I think it's like it's Voldaren Epicure copy 5 and 6, right? So cut that card a reasonable amount. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so you were 5 and 2 for the day?
I was 4 and 3.
4 and 3. Okay. What were your games like? Can you go through some of your matchups with a little quick overview?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
Since we have you in the room.
All right, match 1 was against Fairies. I 2-0'd. I think he didn't know what my deck did until like the end of game 1, and then game 2 he flooded out. Game 2 was against Terror. I think he made a mistake, and I'm not sure what his hand looked like, so it's kind of hard to know. Maybe he needed like a land or something, but he been to counterspell somehow, or he brainstormed and then thought scoured over a counterspell, and then he was one counterspell short of stopping it. So I think that was a mistake on his part. In game 3 was game 2, but it was. I think that was 2. If I remember. It was quick. Third match. Was that the match I played against? No, the third match I played against Fall. That was a fun match. Game 1, I cast Faithless Looting. Put 2 giants in the yard. My opponent's first land was Bajuka Bug. So I lost that game. And then game 2, I played turn 1 Burning Inquiry. And my opponent discarded all their lands.
Wow. Yeah, we were
and
just
turn
talking about
turn one draw, discard to hand size. So like it was, not impossible, but very unlikely I was going to lose that game.
Yep.
And then game 3 was really close. I like barely skated over the finish line. They were digging for fun. They were digging. I just didn't quite get there to play the Storm and win game 3 life.
Yeah. By this one.
Yep. I did get to use my sideboard tech Flaring Pain, which is
Yeah, it always feels good.
well, because it's great. My deck is mill it over so easily.
Right.
I only run 1 copy. Maybe I should run 2, but you're pretty likely to mill over 1 copy of your card when you're milling.
That was against mono white, you're saying?
No, that was against full.
Fuck, okay.
And then game 3, I played against mono white. I got crushed because I had main deck Raven Charm and main deck Prismatic Strands, what it's called. Yeah, so that's really hard to beat. Got crushed. 2-0 lost 2-0 very quickly. Game 5, I played against Madness aggro.
Rakdos?
Yeah. And then in the decisive game, I had 3 goals against ground scales in my opening hand. I was on going to 6, so I bottomed 1. But on turn 2, I played Cathartic Reunion, Dredge 4, game 4.
that wrap it up.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it actually ended up being kind of close. I think he punted at the end because he didn't know that the sneaky snackers come in one at a time, and he could have removed one of the snackers. Instead, he removed one of my unearthed creatures, and then I just brought it back and sacked it to every turn. So I think he could have maybe won game 3. And then I played Walls. I got crushed.
That seems like a tough match.
Yeah,
I don't have fast enough of a clock.
I almost won game 2, but I just I drew kind of badly. I was stuck with all dreamers in my hand, kind of like game 3 there. I'm stuck with all dreamers in my hand. No way to enable it. And then this match, game 1 I won. Yep. You saw it. It was game 2. I think I could have won. I dredged 15, but I think I should have dredged 10.
Yeah, we were talking about the same.
And gained 2.
Gained 2, yeah. It's 12, right? You would have
well, yeah, dredged 12, and gained 2. I should assume he has a removal spell. Yeah.
I mean, what they had exact. I think they had exact damage, so it's probably like a very.
Yeah, and then it would have, and then
for you want the 3 extra cards.
But I mean, I also don't know what's in his hand. I don't know. I don't know if I'm exactly dead or if I'm not dead, and if he doesn't have a removal spell, I might not mill enough creatures if I dredge them, because I was like 1 short or something. But yeah, I think I probably should still take value of the extra turn more. Because once I stick the giant, I think I can probably. It becomes a lot harder for him because he can't really swing out.
Right. And I think you had the Siege Smash in hand, so you could have.
Actually, so I didn't know if.
I didn't know how much.
I didn't know what graveyard hate he was running, so I actually didn't bring in Siege Smash for game 2, because he played the relic and he ended up sacking it on time, but once I realized that he was kind of sitting there with the relic hanging away, I was like, I should probably bring this in. I don't know.
I
Sometimes
think also, even if people know about the Siege Smash tech, they sometimes forget about the secret second mode where you can give your giant trample.
I've won games with that. I've also Siege Smashed my Sneaky Snacker
right into a
to
fire.
not have it die to lightning bolt so that I could sack it to Dread Return, which was a very funny way to win a game. That was just a game against my friend.
Sure.
That wasn't today.
Yeah, I mean, people forget that.
Yeah.
that
That's
exists.
no, it's funny. Yeah, and you can't like remove the creature in response.
Right.
If it's with red removal specifically, right?
Sure.
Because it gets 2 extra toughness, which is something.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
Well,
it was fun.
thanks for doing the post-game interview.
Yeah, those are my games. I think I surprised. I think my deck surprised a lot of people.
No, I think it's awesome. I was talking up. I thought the Burning 3 tech is like not always played in those decks.
Oh no, it was really good for me today.
And it's awesome.
I
there's
won
some games you can probably win just by making your opponent mulligan, basically.
Well, that's what we thought was going to happen because we saw 2 lands and Relic get binned, and we were like, that's why you're screaming here. We're like, oh, that's game right there.
If your opponent had no other
That's-
lands, they
yeah.
may not have played the game.
Well, I mean, I would say that deck going to 5 is tough against that deck because they have like 8 ways to impulse.
Right.
And so, yeah, if I was on 7, I probably would win the game for that.
Sure.
But I mean, you guys saw I just ran out of steam.
Yeah.
My hand was at the end. It's like Lilith Giant, 2 Stinkweed, Skullcarrier, Ground Scale, and you know, I don't have Faithless Looting in the yard. Yeah, I snacker in my head. Yeah, I don't have Faithless Looting in the yard. You know, whatever. I milled over one Cathartic Reunion, the only one I saw. And that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
This deck can be kind of inconsistent, but you win.
All decks,
Yeah, but it looks super fun.
Oh, it's really fun. The coolest part about the deck is like you have to think about when to dredge and when to draw, especially when you're like trying to get the sneaky snackers back, and it's like. And the Burning Inquiry helps with that, right?
Sure.
Because you can just like, I'll just dredge as much as I want. I don't care. Then I'll play 1 red mana, get all my sneaky snackers back.
Yep.
And that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's fun.
Sounds good. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
See ya.
If you'd like, since we just finished up all the Swiss rounds, speculating top 8. The top tables ended up drawing here. We had Universe Practice Madness, Mono Terror, there's Unknown, Familiars.
The Unknown is Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan is different. Oh, perfect. So we know more about this top 8 potentially.
So there's 2 decks we don't know.
Do you know what Sam was on by chance? No. Okay. So the second thing we do, because the Rackers, you know what Rackers Place?
Yeah, so these are the 2 ones that. And again,
Did we see the results from that yet?
Yes, Jacob won.
So the unknown player.
So
Raptors.
So the Raptors should be in, right?
Hello.
Do you have the top 8?
Yeah. Here, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to move the camera.
Yeah.
Are we on camera?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Hi, everyone. I am here because I want to pitch more events. This event was hugely successful. We had 73 people coming out to play Pauper. This is the largest Pauper event in the U.S., as far as I am aware, since Grand Prix LA in 2019, I think. And we will beat them next time. I don't know how I'm going to fit 140 people in here, but we'll do our best. Mostly, yeah, we can sit in the street. I'm sure that'll have no problems at all.
Everyone loves COVID-19.
Mostly I want to pitch, this is the first event in a larger invitational series surrounding New York. If you would like more information, there's a link to a page about the tournament on Hex & Company's website, hexnc.com. Coming up, we have a bunch more qualifiers. On the 15th of June, there's a standard 1K at Victory Point out in Jersey City. Easily accessible by public transit if you live in New York, or if you drove in for this one, just drive to Jersey. On the 28th, there's a Final Fantasy Limited one going to be here at Hex West. That one, I priced that one before I knew how expensive Final Fantasy boosters were going to be, so that one's a great deal.
Get it while you can, y'all.
Get them while you can. And you won't be able to get them for long, because I think that set is going to sell like nothing else. On July 6th, there's a $30 vintage qualifier at Book and Strategist. $30 vintage, if you're not familiar, is a very cool community format. It uses the vintage ban list, but your entire deck must cost $30. Generally, they use Moxfield prices, and you lock in prices the day before. So there's like a lot of like last minute tech of like A little bit. It's logistically complicated, which is why there's not a ton of tournaments for it. But the format's cool. I play Hypergenesis. It's very nonsense. Because you're hypergenesing for, like, Ashen Rider. I'm playing the city at Vindicate.
Now I know the bio-hypergenesis
To spike my price. I'm gonna get disqualified on my own deck. I'll cut some lands. Those are expensive. On the 13th, we have Legacy Open. We're partnering with the YouTube channel 90s MTG. They'll be providing coverage for that. Interestingly, also named Chris. So all my coverage people have to be named Chris.
Yeah, you have a nickel for every Magic streamer in New York.
2 nickels. One really cool event coming up on July 19th, we have a pre-modern 3K that's going to be here at Hex West. If you don't know pre-modern, its legality is everything that's too new for old school, but too old for modern. Leads to featuring Donato Giancola, magic artist extraordinaire, will be there doing signings. Did the art for one of the most iconic versions of Shivan Dragon, the original printing of Chrome Mox, the Dominator Remastered Force of Will also. He'll be here selling prints, playmats, and doing signings from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. on July 19th. He is into the format. I couldn't convince him to play. Because losing to Donato Giancola. Alright, that's all I want to spiel. I really appreciate everyone tuning into the stream. New York City Invitational Series has been a big project. That's taken about 6 months to put together. I hope to have more information about what exactly the Invitational at the end of the year will be, but it's going to be sometime between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And the prizes for it have not yet been announced, but I hope they're very cool. All right, I'm going to head out.
We would like to all thank you for putting all this together. I mean, done so much for the community, done so much for the formats I play, Pauper and Pre-Modern in particular.
Right now.
We won't make you cry on stream, but we're all very grateful, and you've done so much for the community, and it really means a lot.
Running Magic events has been a really important part of my life for the past bunch of years, and I'm going to keep doing it until somebody stops me.
Well, if someone tries to stop you, let us know, because we will stop them. There is a counter force in wait, you know?
All right, I'm going to tag Mike back in, but we're going to be cutting to top 8 very shortly. We're waiting on a couple matches to finish up. And we're going to get some untimed Magic.
Oh.
So,
buckle up.
I don't know if there's going to be a high tide player in top 8, but if there is, strap in.
I'm going home.
All right. Thank you all.
Thank you again, Jen. To jump back into the top 8 conversation, so we have Rule, Reckless Madness, Mono Terror, FAMS notably on the top 8.
Stay away from the Ponza player, FAMS.
Mono White, another Rakdos player, and we have 2 unknowns depending on some results here.
Rakdos and Mono White cleaning up a little bit.
Yeah, really. Some sneaker picks for the meta right now, honestly.
I think everything's a good pick for them. It's weirdly like the most open I've seen the Pauper meta in a long time. So many viable decks, like things that I personally like. I like Mono Blue Terror. I would not play it right now. I totally do not see it. I mean, every deck can hit or miss, I guess. So, but it's just like something about Terror in particular. And yet we see like one of the challenge yesterday. Just yesterday. We're seeing it. This is 3rd seed.
No, I just wrote them down.
Okay, we don't know the seeding yet.
Because of the drawing, we don't know where seeding's going to end up.
But most likely in top 8 right now. I mean, I lost to it on Elves of all things. I mean, it's like it's got game. Good
Ryan
deck.
would be ashamed.
Don't censor this. Cut the stream. Wait, what's the one? I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done.
I am very surprised though that we currently don't see any combo decks up here, like super combo decks. Because again, I do think High Tide is a strong pick for the room. Same with Walls and Elves. Again, they're just combo decks that are doing solid things that are very tough to beat right now. And a lot of these decks I feel like fold to those things. So it's very surprising to not see them in the top 8 as of yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, like thinking about. Like this is a meta that's very soft to Elves. Like I'm just changing from my own perspective. Like, but it's like I think that's why this meta is so interesting. It's like so hard to, especially like as we're seeing like the New York player base expand. It's evident that like kind of anything can do well right now.
100%.
Of course, it's all bracket dependent and draw. I mean, but that's just Magic, right?
Yeah, that is just Magic.
So play what you like. Play what you like. Get good. Find the right bracket.
Again, what's the saying? Play your pet deck, dodge bad matchup, skill diff in the room.
There you go,
It's
baby.
that simple.
Here it is.
All right. Take a little break for top 8. Come back at you with the back seat. Yeah.
Do you think I have to cut out sadly so I can
All the lights. It's like really pretty. Especially in the subway.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, we're starting. We're starting. We're live.
Are we live or? Is this thing on?
It is.
Okay.
So it looks like Hanzo's got a turn 2 thermocards lined up here. So,
All right. All right. Catch you later, champ.
but that's kind of it though. No red sources with 2 red cards.
Who needs
Did
it?
he keep
Blowing up lands?
Tell him
kept
congrats.
Ryan
Congrats.
Mulligan, but kept
Charles.
Wait, is that a Utopia Sprawls?
No, it's a wild growth.
No, I saw one wild growth, but I think there's also. We will see very soon.
It's wild. It's
Oh
wild.
no, that's Thermokarst. Okay.
I like how they say, tell him congrats when he's winning to you, like you're going to win no matter what.
I think it's also.
Alright, we know who the favorite is.
Thank you.
Like this
No, it's gonna be Pat. He was the
Oh,
one
right,
seed.
cool.
Yeah, top seed.
How they did it, or just not tuning in. Do these players have any history?
No, they don't know
They
each
have
other.
history- They have history today.
They happen to have the same playmat, which is weird, but
They've also
that's not-
already played
yeah,
within the
they're
last 2 hours.
They're not like best buds, and they've never.
Lent each other the cards for their decks.
Yeah.
Again, Pat is cursed with never finding red mana ever, but
Oh man.
So yes, earlier today, Pat 1-3 after some real spectrum of games.
Yeah.
Some real great Magic and some real interesting Magic.
You good? Alright.
It's not every day that Arbor Elves real feats get there.
it's interesting that he still chooses to play the Snowlands despite not having any reason to do so.
And everyone knows that those are-
Because you can Thermokarst your own Snowland and gain a life, which can help you verse
I
red.
guess, yeah, that is a thing that is legal to do.
Alright, speaking of Thermokarst.
And will that be the last thing that Pat
It might
plays
be
in
the
this
last- yeah,
game?
but Pat might not play anymore.
Also, you just drew a, what's it
A
called?
cruise shot.
Yeah, I think it's coming down next year.
I'm at 19.
I mean, that might be the only thing he can play if he doesn't draw a red source.
It might be enough if Ryan never really gets anything. He doesn't have any more. Oh wait, here we go. Oh!
Jewel Thief?
Now, how do you sequence this? Do you go?
Go with the thief. He's the waving of the land. Come and get it.
does not look
Come
like
and
Ryan
get
has
it.
another one.
So Ryan's also got 3 Charm in hand, so if he gets enough mana, he can start picking off creatures.
But Ryan doesn't appear to have another lane.
Nope.
Yikes.
Classic Ponza moment. Yeah, and here we go with the. We're going Chris here,
Also
right?
no land for.
Who needs him? We're playing Chris, baby.
Yeah, I mean, Chris.
Or if he draws a land,
Right, he
it's
can-
a
he boarding
party.
party.
So it gets him for 3. Oh, we already drew.
I think you still play the Chrysalis.
Yeah, 100%.
4. Get red. Yep. Chrysalis.
Well,
Just put the pressure on the board.
yeah.
And if you draw a red source, you're off to the
Jewel
races.
Thieves was going to
Shout out, these are Chris's Jewel Thieves, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, everyone's
That's
got a
2
Chris.
Eldrazi spawns, not a 2 2/2 or a 2/3 Eldrazi spawn. Just for
Oh,
the
I think
record.
this might be over. Yeah, Ryan-
Again, it's just this deck is like
Wait,
a
wait,
slot
wait. Red
machine.
source off the
Sometimes
top.
you just-
Red source off the top.
I
Oh,
know.
but it is.
Is that not enough to
Not
cast?
Not enough to cast
See,
it,
you can't-
But
but
honestly, at this point, like, almost.
Well,
but we're gonna play
well,
the.
you
we're gonna
attack
play
and
the
you
little.
can crew shock and
Yeah.
reinforce,
Oh yeah.
or you can just cast it.
Yeah, it's plunked down to 4/4.
So just take 5.
No blocks.
And I'm going to.
Play
Yeah,
your
is this
4/4
game
and
pretty
say-
much over next
and
turn?
say, now what?
Yeah.
That's all she
Does that
wrote,
get to the
probably.
session?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Deal with it.
On the bright side, if the games look like this,
I was like, my hand
rounds can be over pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well, no, we gotta put the next. We have to steal somebody else to come on the stream. I think.
because I had no red
No.
except for.
It's
It's all fast decks.
There is a familiars deck.
Besides familiars, they're all fast decks.
And I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to.
Whoa, really, really?
Because Jeskai is basically familiars.
Yeah.
Look, in comparison, without a doubt. And so I was like, worth it. So set you back. I'll find a Jewel Thief or something.
Familiars with red cards.
I'm learning things about people in this stream today.
So for sideboards, those beagles are out of here. So for sideboards, looks like Ryan's probably bringing in. We saw Destroy Eagles earlier.
Yeah.
Was there anything? Did he bring anything else in?
Journey.
Journey, yeah.
I think it's gonna be those 3 for the other 3.
Yeah.
Same as before.
I think Bugler is very bad in this matchup. Like,
Yeah.
like if you get to 3 mana, you need way more than.
Also, shout out to Ryan, just like, yeah, I don't care. Look at what I'm
Yeah.
look at what I'm siding out.
Interesting. I wonder what the 4th card is.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's 3 Destroy Evils, 1 Journey.
Honestly, what I think,
I don't think
Ryan
he has 3 Destroy Evils.
shouldn't Ryan just side out his land since they're getting blown up anyway, and then it just blanks. It just blanks all of Pat's cards.
And last time Pat brought in, I think it was 2 Breath Weapons and a
Oh yeah.
Flaring Pain.
Oh no,
How do
that's
I
tough.
figure this out?
Oh yikes.
They're not any sort of. Oh, maybe it's on the
yeah.
first page,
To the top.
Yeah, so we're taking out initiative creatures here for
Yeah.
which is what we also sort of expected.
I don't think anything have that.
Oh yeah, they're.
Oh right, they're paper.
We have his
I'm pretty
deck
sure
was
he-
sitting up here. It was just up here a second ago.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
dang.
sure it's only 2 Destroy Evils. It was 3 cards last time. I thought he was bringing in. He may. I mean, clearly there's a 4th card of some kind.
Maybe this is basic. Maybe this is basic land. Like, which honestly would be a lot better than the Evils here.
There may have been an extra Thraben Charm in the sideboard or something.
We talked a bit about these plans.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
sweet.
Yes, these are from the New York City main top
we play
8.
2 1-drops.
So we're on our 2nd season.
I'm
so
finding
every
this game, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Weekly locals, 3 points for attracting match points over the season. And yeah, top 8 players with most points at the end get to play in the top 8. Yeah, play match with prizes. And yeah, last time he was taken down by Cass playing Flicker Try.
Yeah, and at
Right
this
after-
rate, he might also be doing the same.
Also, shout out to Pat. Speaking of these playmats, so Pat wasn't able to make it to the top 8, even though he had qualified for it for last
There's the
season.
breath weapon again.
No
No land so far,
lands.
but 2 wild growths.
Yeah.
1 more card. I
Oh,
mean,
that-
if this is a land.
Oh my god.
Oh, but it's a tap land.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Play the tap land.
Oh, he has Arbor Elf.
Is Arbor Elf, yeah.
Oh yeah, this could be a gas hand from Pat. And Ryan has what looks like a tap land and a Destroy Evil. And I can't see all the way.
Got just do a rumble. Got the elf.
Alright, off to the races. You might see the rare Destroy Evil blow up in enchantment mode.
Yeah.
The Skyfisher comes in.
Yeah. Put my land back in hand so you can't
Yeah.
touch it. Don't hurt him. But
It's
here we go.
a little
Fair
awkward for Pat.
Yeah, like he's not going to be able to do the land destruction thing.
No, but he can play Malevolent Rumble, which is not bad. Actually, wait, could we do some weird things with the Rumble and the token?
But we see 2 thermo cards in hand, so
I think you just go double land enchantment, right? Or is there only one?
I think there's only one. So play that. I think he's going to untap it, tap,
play a rumble and then play tap land.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to untap.
Seems reasonable.
Tap to Rumble.
And does Ryan have a 3rd land?
4. They're all permanent.
Looks like he does.
I think.
I'll make a spawn before I forget.
Let's see. You got the token. You got. Could go big with Wild Growth here. I think. Can you get Wild Growth off of the Rumble?
Yep,
Is it
any permanent.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I guess the question here is like, do you take the wild growth with the high roll if the elf survives? You have a lot of mana, but if Ryan untaps and Draven Charms the elf, then he cuts you off functional a lot of mana.
Yeah.
No, I think I take the Altasaur here only because what's gonna happen is he's gonna kill 2 lands back to back, and then you don't want to just be sitting there doing nothing after that. Like you need your clock, which
He has a boarding party in hand though, so he already have at least one strong clock related card.
fair enough. Well, one of them might get destroyed. Evil,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
So he's going to Thraben Charm the Elf, Destroy Evil with the Wild Growth.
I think I do go for the wild growth here.
Oh,
I mean, he can do it in response to the
We're not
To the
elf,
untap.
maybe.
Play a forest.
I mean,
that means like you're just giving him mana for free though.
yeah.
We can see both of these thermal cards in one tap.
Yep.
That is just
that's
brutal.
Let's see what happens.
Oh wait, wait.
He's floating a mana. Maybe he has the eagles in hand.
So I think that's when you want to go for the destroy evil on the wild. I mean, I don't know. I think you
I feel He let him untap it. Well,
Yeah, that's the problem.
so there is an eagle.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I mean, it's still just going to be difficult going down to one land versus what's the impending boarding party this upcoming turn.
Next turn.
So I think that spawn is gone.
And,
Could have been off the sword.
Right? No. No, it's not.
Because he had no, he made 6.
I mean, he also has Guardian's Pledge in hand, so if he can get to a world where Pat doesn't have a trample card or something.
See, this is why now we're just drawing lands. This is why I would have liked to keep off the sword personally.
I mean, ensuring he had the third land was something, though, for sure.
Let's see what we're rolling here.
Pirate time.
Boarding party.
Time to party.
This is land destruction. I think it's curtains.
Okay. I mean,
sick, though.
yeah.
That's about as good as it can get, honestly.
The clock is clocking.
He needs a land. He has to have land.
He's got the story you hand, right? So.
But he can only kill the crew shock with that. Notably cannot kill a boarding party with it.
Oh, true.
So
He can Thraven Charm the boarding
So I
party.
think what he does, he double blocks and then like aces the crew shock.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Or he's not rolling. I mean, I think he's like forced to double block. Oh,
So pretty move my house if you want to.
I mean, with Pat gone?
You drew a land.
See,
All right, well, so now it's kind of game over.
This is where we're seeing like
So then
the
we're going to play
the
the
board
forest.
or the Albasaur.
We're going to go to combat. We're going to
Well,
swing
quote
in.
unquote need.
I don't think he needs it.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the pressure than.
Yeah, double blocks, takes some block.
Sure.
Do we just? Okay.
We'll take 4.
You were gonna breath weapon?
Yeah, it's not gonna make sense. Though.
I'm
I'm just thinking of what would make any sense.
Spectre?
That's
It's
gains
something.
2 life.
Yeah.
I think he has to. I think he's a
Tell me
sim.
the mana to
Yeah,
play.
you
I think
definitely
yeah,
have
these
to
guys
effective,
get
right?
Third Charm online. Although Third Charm, I guess, loses to the.
Swing for forward.
Now Pat's got air.
We'll pass to it.
Yeah, land in oh my god.
I mean, this might be enough, right? Pat can just
But
wipe
all lands
wipe
off
it.
the top?
Yeah. It's not gonna be all lands forever.
Combat. Swing in.
Go to 2.
Okay, so this turn,
Yeah, but look, if he gets
jealousy,
a
Pat.
That's game.
that's game.
He's
I mean, it's not
break. Yeah.
quite game, but yeah, he had the breath weapon, so
Recover. But we had armor off next turn.
There you go.
Crew shock. Crew shock.
Pat
Trump will
advances
get there.
undefeated.
Hey, top 8.
I gotta say, those
big
are
money.
horrible draws.
Yeah. So there's the 2 destroy evils.
just some bad topics. I don't think his starting hand is
I mean,
bad.
yeah, Ryan also didn't find.
I need
He,
to mold
he
it.
only had 2 lands in his opening hand, and he didn't find a draw a land besides the Eagles land for the entire game. I don't think.
But I think if he would have
I probably have turn 2
gone for the
thermal
line
cards.
where he
I mean, I've played
killed
a
elf.
game, so it's
well, no,
like
not killed the elf, but
different.
killed the wild
Rather than
growth.
thinking of, like, weeklies or
That does a
something.
lot
I feel like
for.
I've
He doesn't
turned
get
2
double
thermal
thermal
cards
karsted in one
ever
turn.
had today. It's just been
Then
really
he's going to be able to
consistently
land
coming
cycle
together.
the whatever the Eagles. Then that can maybe get the Thraven Charm online, kill the elf. I mean, I think it opens up to more plays. I mean, I don't.
Very fast. I'd forgotten earlier what I exactly I did for side, which was.
I mean, isn't killing the elf better than killing the
For a
wild
second, I
growth?
was like casting the fire, and I was
I
like.
mean, they functionally make the same amount of mana, but the elf
birds
can
and
block,
millions
You know
attack.
what? You're right, and I think it's also a fact of there's going to be more crappy enchantments, whereas the elf's only a 4 of. So I think you're right. Probably killing the elf there is probably, but you would kill the elf with Thraven Charm, right?
Yep.
So I don't know.
Like the elf just becomes there's no creature on the block or attack. It just is more versatile. At some point, the elf could also untap the red source, which the wild growth cannot provide red. So
Right.
well, still, congrats to Ryan.
Do we
For the
want to
top
see
8.
if we can snag another set of players for the stream in between rounds? Yeah.
That wrecked me.
Oh, I saw.
Live sports.
Oh, you have some sort of live feed in there?
Yeah, something like that. We were just spying on you guys.
One land spy, 6 land spy.
6 land spy. For the Giants game, and I was like, Ryan was a 2 land spy.
Yeah. I had the eagle too.
Yeah, we saw the eagle, but he
You
also
said
just
Giants
didn't
for
draw a
college
land.
football.
Either game.
So did I. I was
Like
like,
on top of your
this
deck.
is Sunday.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
Built in there for the size of your pads.
was like, man, preseason started real early this year.
Oh, I only had one land.
What's got you on the SF team?
So. But yeah, I only had one land, and I had the top land in hand, so I was like.
I would have done the same, because also if you didn't draw another land for the rest of the game.
Also, if you didn't take a land, I was blowing up the Pauper.
Right. Well, you could have killed the elf. You had charm. You could have chosen either one.
Yeah, I 100% would have done that.
Really? I think I would have taken the land.
And also it was tempting, but I was like, I think I want the
my consideration was if you take the wild rose and high roll that if Brian doesn't have a way to kill the elf, then you're making a shitload of mana the following turn.
Yeah.
Or also, if you're wasting your Raven Charm on killing the elf, like, then you're not going to have removal later.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not.
Right, sure.
Yeah. I was like, if he plays a big guy, like, I'll destroy evil in.
Right.
If not, I'll just, like.
Yeah, your hand was like a lot of removal.
So I go to a game at Oracle Park in San Francisco, and it's fucking gorgeous. If you're ever in the Bay Area, go to a Giants game. It's the weather's nice. It's like it was a clear day, a rare clear day. You can see like the mountains, you can see the bridges. Okay.
Do you want to hold the quarters? Do you want to hold the semis until all the quarters are done? Or do you want us to roll the sixes?
Well.
Well, in theory, the semis won't start until the next match is over, right? So,
Okay.
and then we'll get them to move on to stream, right? So then we'll be able to move them to right. That make sense.
Yeah. We'll keep rolling.
All right. Next time somebody finishes the game, we're going to shift them into coverage.
Cool. Thank you.
Perfect. It's going smooth.
Yeah, that's great. Dope. And then I was like, fuck it. Great time, great ballpark. This is my team now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just because they had great landscaping.
Literally.
Hey, if any baseball people or any MLB people, it's like your landscaping, your stadium.
Yeah.
It'll make a lifetime fan.
It really does.
We're at the Pauper top 8, and he's out here checking for the score. So what does that say? You know, fan.
Yeah, die hard.
Did you also get into Pauper because it had like a nice what's it called like a nice ambiance to it.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, to some degree, yes.
Yeah.
Like, yes. I was like, you know.
I got good news.
What's up?
Walls Gamer is coming up on stream.
Oh, yes.
Fucking go.
It's
Wait, is he playing at something that has Red Blast in it?
Madness, yeah.
Oh my god. We're gonna test the theory again.
Congrats on making top 8.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. Just only lose to Pat.
Yeah.
Hey.
Normally I lose.
If you're gonna lose the only.
to you.
Yeah.
So. Oh, they also, everyone got the top 8 got play
top
mats.
8.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say everyone
we're
has
like,
this
what
play
are these?
mat.
Who are they?
Who are these people? This play mat.
Seen you ever.
You've never showed up to a league.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen this Walls player before.
Got some league pretenders.
Yeah.
So who's up a game here?
Not sure.
Can we go ask them? Oh, okay.
I'll go ask.
Yeah.
Just let them know that's for the stream. We just want to know.
The Walls player has been asking to be on stream. They asked me a couple rounds. Oh, it's game 3.
Oh, we're going to game 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a lot on the line here. We're gonna see.
I wish we had their. Wait, do we have their decks?
On which side?
Maybe.
I need names.
Do you want to ask
Is
names?
this the
Sorry.
non-kinetic player?
No, we saw that one earlier.
It's Walls versus what?
Rakdos.
Rakdos Madness.
Okay.
I think Madness is on the right. I think.
Maybe this is a Walls player.
Check the deck list.
They might be paper.
Sam is
Oh,
on the
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, so we never got their deck list. They were like blank before.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can just
Well, not that.
Walls Cambo.
Oh, the player on the left, One Piece fan. I saw that One Piece merch on the screen.
I wonder if they're.
Left player's name? Bradley?
Yeah.
Have they not dropped a game today?
They had to. Pat was in
No, they're 502.
Okay.
No, it's it's 10
Oh,
10:06
okay.
games.
The burn player, not the Walls player.
Yeah. It's kind of surprising. Didn't think the deck would draw that much.
Yeah. Well, one of them could be an ID.
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
I got to root for the burn player here.
People also double up, like they ID'd like round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was that. You know,
Still, they could have been
that was
10,
probably
5-0,
against a
10-0.
friend. I think that's I had.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, what a
One
sicko.
word or 2 words?
Alright.
I went to music school.
So I'm curious,
Yeah, that
we haven't seen the Walls player deck, so they have spicy Mog Fanatic tech.
Oh, is that this deck?
No,
list?
no. It's one we saw
that was
earlier.
Ashes, yeah.
What is that?
What?
No, that card is. I know what that card is.
We
That-
are the
that-
style
that,
police.
That card is. That card is freed from the real.
Is that a secret lair?
Mm-hmm.
They secret lair that?
Yep.
Wow.
I've seen it before because when I was looking for the foils, that one was available in foil, and I was instant no.
Promptly rejected
Yeah.
it.
Let's see if we can pull it up.
What a weird card, secret lair.
This.
Oh, okay. See, I'm glad we have a resident Walls
Damn.
combo expert.
It might be
Yeah.
from something.
Oh.
This is the talk to the hand. Like,
It might be from like a. Yeah, but it might be some like. I mean, for all I know, it's like a
Oh, it could be-
Universes Beyond type thing.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. It could be like the.
The original art is dope.
yeah,
the
the
masks.
original artist sick. Well, who's the artist for the original art? We just cannot see
Scott
this.
Fisher.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh, sorry. Walls is on the right. Wait.
Yeah, on the right side.
Yeah.
So their hand is Queer Ranger, Axebane, 2 forests, and I couldn't see the rest.
Well, they got mana.
Yep.
All right, open up the Jagged Barons.
And that looks like blue card. Ooh,
Is it
Cerule.
the draw one?
Maybe. Third Path Savant or whatever.
High tide walls.
High Tide Balls. Now you're talking.
Nine of these persons on the forest, so it's
Yeah.
patched for 2.
Yeah.
Swamp
I
Hill
can,
Looting.
I can hear those cards.
Yeah, the clicking of the sleeves.
Whew,
Hey,
aggressive.
when you play aggro, you gotta
Yeah.
play
That's
aggro.
so true. You're like.
Interesting
You gotta
choice
make
on
them-
the
you
sketch
gotta make them
art
feel
for
it.
the imp.
Okay, you know, I
Strong
got
opener,
just
though,
while
yeah.
we're talking about it, I gotta talk about how I love the way Alex plays lightning bolts. He always plays it like he's stabbing you a little bit.
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
like, he's like bolts you. I'm like, oh.
Okay, this is not the start you want, I think.
For Walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially against a fast opener with a menace like this.
Yep. And Snackers can probably come back very soon.
Do you have this deck? Oh, you don't have the deck list, right?
Nope.
And if you have Gen, you
Probably by the time we
Guess
get
he-
it, it'll be
There's a
too late.
cast into the fire slot.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
this
Cast
is
in the
game
Fire would
3,
be
yeah. I was like,
horrible.
we could see some sideboards. It's like-
That's,
Yeah.
I am
Or
tempted,
14,
in some
you
cases
bring
I'm
in
tempted
the-
to not play both Green Rangers out like this because you never really want to play 2 in the same turn. And
So you make
They could be on end of
Axebane
festivities too.
Resolves.
yeah, they could be on end of festivities. Like
Yeah.
so, they have a lead,
lead,
an Axebane, and a
Axebane.
Drift. So they basically can't do anything right now.
Oh no, because they can pick up the. They pick that up, untap Caretaker, tap it, it makes 2.
And that they can't play anything else. Boop.
Oh, or they just get the thing bolted.
Oh,
Do we
shit.
have Tameo safekeeping?
No. There's a those are the their hand is Forest, Axebane, Drift, and Lead. So
Okay.
there's no castables, and this doesn't change anything.
So they're responding to. Wow, alright, they're double rangering.
I mean, yes, I guess you could. This is a line you could take, but picking up both your lands is not
Yeah, I
super
think-
great.
Yeah, well,
Oh!
Gets an Axebane though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of.
An extremely complicated way to counter to undo a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I think grab the prize. Yeah, get that snacker back. Whew.
Now this game is wrapped up.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is also the downside of picking up both your lands is now you have even less mana to work with.
Yeah. And then they're gonna go to 10 very quickly. And the Razor Trap is coming in
Yeah.
untapped.
Let's go.
That's how you know you're already winning.
Yeah.
When that comes down untapped.
So what was their draw?
Land.
Land.
So it's make 3.
So lead.
Lead, but like at
Lead-
this point,
lead
It's
and
very
lose.
it's very late.
Wait.
Roots.
Hold. Oh,
I
not
also
great.
don't think that Crimson Acolyte is good in this matchup.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, not at this point. Oh, we
Yeah.
got a Wall of Roots.
The fact that you need white mana to activate it is
yeah.
very
Yeah.
prohibitive.
especially when you get 2 caretakers or
Yep.
2 things
And
bolted.
then you
Yep.
also need to cast it in the first place.
Right.
Yeah.
So
It's
it
already
like
white mana.
Yeah, and we're already down 2 Axebanes here, so I don't see
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
It's
you
not-
basically, especially not everyone's playing on 2 Orochi Leaf Callers, so like your just colored sources are very limited in some of these lists.
Can the wall stack like start getting light?
And what do we see in hand? A red blast. This game is over. I'm running this bid until the end of the top
yeah, you
8.
can.
I'm running this bid all the way
I don't
to the
think
finals.
the red blast will be castable. There will be no targets for. I guess it doesn't.
Yeah,
need
but
to-
we're
it can
yeah
target
we're
anything.
in gear.
That's pyro.
We're in gear 3 right now, or gear 2.
This is the unfortunate fail case of the walls deck where it just sort of does nothing. You could cast the drift to block the imp forever.
I'm gonna just get red blasted.
It's true.
Looks like we're playing a draw 2. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
Pitching.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, deal 3.
Snacker might need to come back.
No.
Rakdos has been looking really good each round.
Honestly, yeah. I don't have any interest in playing it.
Same.
I played it a few times, but
Snacker.
Y'all should play it.
Pretty good. Huh?
Y'all should play it.
Okay. Should they have just saved it for the last point, just for style?
They're gonna
I guess-
cast the red blast targeting their own creature just to get it out of their hand, just to
No.
spite you.
Kind of a flex to miss the snacker trigger and be like, whatever.
Yeah.
Who needs it?
Oh yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, if their hand is like bolt, like it really doesn't
any
matter.
like
He goes hard cast a lot left.
wall of roots, one or
Like
else.
this does nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's possible they brick here, like, but I really do not expect it. Make 3. And this name. Oh.
Like 2.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
basically
Can't get.
just textless.
Yeah, get him for 2.
There's a what looked like an Epicure maybe in hand.
Or I think they might just hard cast.
We're doing a
flashback.
flashback?
Looting. I mean, surely they have a bolt in the top however many cards.
Well,
You'd be
them missing
surprised.
the. I
Oh,
wonder.
just grab the prize.
Grab the
It's
prize. This
over,
game's
yeah.
over. Oh, there's
Oh,
double
yeah,
fiery
yeah,
temper.
that'll do it.
Oh.
Okay. We didn't care about the snack.
Yeah,
Oh,
see-
and they're like, see, look,
Wow, the
look at what I had.
Gonna be harder.
Yeah.
Oh no, we were just having a debate about the effectiveness of Red Blast against walls, which I let get way out of control because I was kind of doubling down.
At one point, the player drew 4 red blasts, and there's only 3. There's only 2 like blue spells in the entire deck.
Right, but you can get them back.
Yeah, no,
so
it's true.
it was relevant, I think, in that situation. Even though obviously I was kind of like hamming up a little bit, but I do think it was relevant.
I'm still of the mind of just if I'm the walls player, I'm happy you have that over bolt.
Also, we
Like,
want to
Bolt
see
kills you.
Rakdos go into the top 4 because Pat will probably roll Rakdos, right? Like, we're not biased here. I'm not biased. What am I?
Yeah, so what are Pat's next matchup?
Unclear.
Was it the? Is it a?
It's winner of terror, winner of burn or terror.
So we want to see. So for Pat, not we Pat would want to see.
With
Pat,
no vested interest
Yeah,
in this
not
whatsoever.
no one that we care about.
Technically, this stream is not affiliated with the New York City Invitational.
Yeah.
Series,
Yeah.
Right? I own this stream.
We're the hell yeah. Welcome to the biased stream.
Honestly, yes.
For Ryan's sake, I will say we were supposed to maybe root against Pat because he did take you out, but at the same
No,
time.
that means if I lose to the, I've only lost to the winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes your ranking higher in the
That's
final.
how I
Like.
lost the winner box. Yeah. I was like, well, I lost to Ryan, but he won the whole thing. So fuck it.
So okay, so then it's between Familiars and Rakdos. I have to say I'd probably put my money on Familiars there unless things go really wrong.
Familiars is probably super good for Pat.
Familiars and Familiar Terror.
I know, but it's like they play bounce lands.
Yeah,
that feels like that's.
just blow up every white land.
Right.
Yeah, I think if this bracket goes Terror as the next matchup and then Familiars, then
That's a could be
that's
a
a
good
really
spot for
that's what I'm hoping for. Again, this is not I am not a member of Hex & Co. or the NYC Invitational here. I'm just speaking as Bill Ellis, the guy. The guy who's friends with Pat and wants to see his friend.
Gonna
right?
sign up.
Yeah.
Pat was literally like last week. He was like, I guess I'll do it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, and he might walk away with $400 fucking.
Hell yeah. Is what it is? 400 for the.
Yeah.
First place is 400.
Hmm.
So it's what was it?
432 for
Gets
the
90,
432
top
I
gets
think for the top.
150, I think.
No, I think it was 100.
Oh.
But also shout out to One Piece right here. One Piece on
Oh yeah.
Best work of fiction of all time. Shout out.
And shout out to,
You should. It
I'm
is the
old.
best.
Isn't
It is
like,
the best.
Isn't it like 20,000 episodes?
It is over 1,000 episodes, and
Oh, I don't have that much
it
time.
is worth every fucking minute. I rewatched it
don't
multiple
believe you.
times.
All 1,000 episodes.
I won't watch an anime that's more than like 2 seasons.
No, but
Yeah,
the serious thing about One
I
Piece
won't
is
watch any show for that's more than anime
they're-
or not.
you can just skip the filler episodes, and that cuts it down. Also, we're talking about
What
a
is
lot
it,
of
like Dragon Ball Z,
Oh,
where
yeah.
there's
Yeah,
like,
where there's
half the episode is like this time.
No,
on,
no,
and
it's like
next time on.
there's like filler arcs, so you can just skip the whole arc. But also the episodes, if you skip the intro and outro, we're talking about like 15-minute long episodes here, so you can cruise through a season. And like the amount of time that it would take you to watch Breaking Bad will get you like halfway through One Piece. Like,
Oh, wow.
I'm exaggerating a little bit here, but still.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Someone needs to do. I will say I would watch One Piece if someone like trimmed it and made it one single file.
Oh, okay, yeah, just
I
one
could hit
continuous.
play and just like.
I think someone did that for like Naruto, like closely. It's like this is literally what you do not need to watch at all, and it's like
It's
like the
literally
good
a third
parts.
of the length. Yeah.
The good
So
parts.
they did that for Dragon Ball Z and sold it like
Yeah, they
as a
released
box.
it Kai. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but you
it
can't
says
watch
on it,
Kai.
Like, no filler episodes.
Yeah.
You can't watch Kai because it doesn't have the original soundtrack, which is like the what is his name,
soundtrack
Chris
for
Falk. Yeah,
Sonic,
this like that is the fucking hardest ass
Yeah.
soundtrack ever. Like, so good.
All right.
Even though it makes Goku just like a Superman type of guy, when it really he's like, I just like.
Oh
to
yeah,
fight.
yeah. The dub, that dub makes him very weird,
Yeah.
but like those songs go super hard and like the
It's
I-
worth it.
I watch-
Sean Schimmel's good.
yeah. Like when I'm in the gym, I have to hit a new max. I'm watching Vegeta Final Flash vs. Cell. That's not even a joke. I watch that and I'm like, okay.
You also train on the like sky, whatever the place in the sky.
Oh yeah, the hyperbolic time
Yeah.
chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that where your gym is?
No, I do have a playlist of like that's like anime shit that I listen to in the gym. That's called
Yeah.
Hyperbolic
Oh, of
Time
course,
Chamber.
yeah.
Is the name of the playlist.
Before every like magic like event I go to, I listen to like anime soundtrack because
Yeah.
like, just get me hyped.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Gotta practice magic in the hyper power chamber.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm playing the bass.
That's also the way to
The
get your
meta never evolves
The
in
most
here.
important
so I'm
part
just-
is also that chamber also flattens your foils.
Oh yeah.
As excellent humidity.
Gotta do your impulse draw flips at 10,000 times rapid.
It sucks that you have to stay in there for a year for doing
Right.
that, but
It's worth it.
High tide players go into the time chamber. They come out. They still go to time.
Yeah.
It's that one same turn against Pat.
yeah.
It's like when we need Goku, but he's playing one turn of high tide.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see him in 20
Oh yeah,
episodes.
like through 2 seasons later.
High tide is the Dragon Ball episode.
Yeah, what's
of
quicker, charging a spirit bomb or winning with high tide?
Well, sometimes just don't work. So.
yeah, exactly. Actually, the spirit bomb has never worked.
No,
That's the only. Yeah, that's literally at the end of the series. They're like, finally it worked. We can fucking finish the
He
show
had to
now.
do like 2 wishes while he was charging it up.
Or DBZ spoilers for anyone.
Yeah. If you're a
That's
little,
about
if you're a little,
like from
if you're a little
1994.
behind.
yeah.
If you're a little behind.
Sucks to be you if you're not up to date on it.
Chris, you happy with how this went?
Huh?
You happy with how this went? You said.
I think so. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, thanks for casting this.
Yeah,
thanks for
seriously.
casting every week. Also.
Yeah.
No, it's fun. It's fun. It's I'm also getting paid for this, but.
Yeah.
And you got a new Ethernet cord.
No,
Can
we-
you expense
we-
that?
I did.
No, we-
I cannot expense that. No.
Is it a tax
I
write-off?
might overturn it.
Yeah.
The back is still right there. I might just say do the work.
Yeah.
We'll see.
They're like, we saw a lot of magic stream today.
This Pat guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go return it because I shouldn't have to pay. I paid $40 for this.
Wow.
Stupid fucking cable. It's an Ethernet
Damn.
cable. But I mean, it did save my ass.
Where'd you
yeah,
get it?
no, Huh?
Where'd you get it?
Across the street.
Oh.
Because I got here and I was like, oh shit. I feel like.
You're lucky that there was a place nearby to get one.
Yeah. I mean, I used to live up here, so like, I
okay.
was like, okay.
You could have gone to Best Buy in the Bronx, not that far.
Well, I got here like 8:30. By the time I
Oh,
realized
right.
I needed a new cable, I was like,
You're already
it's
deep
like
into it, yeah.
9:30, Cool. But yeah, no, I'm happy with how it turned out. The audio is significantly less borked than it was last time, and we're gonna have a continuous stream, which is also a big upgrade from the top 8. Yeah, we'll get to see every match, and then some. You know, got a couple of bonus games here. No one's giving me money though, so I guess it was all for fucking. It was all failure. Give me your Twitch Primes. push more Prime in the chat.
Yeah, now's the time, y'all. Come on.
Actually, Chris, I'll buy you a beer.
There you
No,
go.
I've been getting free food all day.
Oh,
Don't worry.
What about a free?
You're still net negative on the after buying the Ether.
Hey, look, I don't know how much I can say, but it's fine. No.
Okay.
No, I figure it's like you're casting every week. And I've watched these games when I've been away.
Yeah.
Like I'm like
I hope
oh,
you're getting some
Sideboard-
YouTube ad revenue at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have YouTube ads yet.
Are you like a Twitch affiliate yet? Or
I am a
whatever?
Twitch affiliate.
Nice.
Yeah, we have 2 subscribers, my little brother and Jen. Yeah.
I sit through those ads though. I always watch the stream again. I'm like, Chris, you got like 7 in a row. Good for you.
That's all going to YouTube.
Speaking of which,
or Twitch.
3 minutes. Well, because if I manually roll ads, then if people join the stream, they don't get a pre-roll ad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why whenever you're watching in between streams, like the match will end, I try to remember to immediately run an ad. So then if you're
it's not happening during it. Yeah.
Exactly. Because especially when you're like a small stream.
I bet you a lot of people leave if like
Exactly. Like you see an ad, you're like, okay, well, fuck this, I don't care.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What do you want to send?
Where are the matches?
Familiars and
We're the bias stream, so we would see
Is it-
Pat
is-
again.
is
If
Familiars
we
one?
Follow Pat.
Yeah, Pat's our guy.
Yeah, Pat's arc. Yeah.
So it's Pat versus
Jorge. Or
who's
Paul
on?
versus Brad.
What are the decks?
Ponza versus Familiars.
Wait, did Colin get it? He's playing Madness too.
Mono Blue Terror.
Okay, I'm down to watch that.
And what's the other one?
Colin versus
it's Rakdos versus something.
Rakdos versus.
Oh.
Familiars?
It's Rakdos versus
Rakdos.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh no!
Fire up Pat
Okay.
again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get
Yeah,
Pat.
the
Pat
welcome to
show.
the bias stream.
Welcome to
y'all.
the Pat
Hey,
show.
you know what? Most of the people who are watching are probably people who play in New York
Sure,
anyway,
sure.
so we know
Oh,
Pat.
100%.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And also, can we do another? I want to see another round of Matt Rack.
I mean, as long as Pat's
This is
deck is
fun.
running hot, it's
Yeah.
also super fun to watch.
Shout out to Colin. He's been to the weekly 3 times.
Yeah.
In the top 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go.
True.
Yeah.
So true.
Borrowed Ian's deck like 3 of those
And
times.
if
Oh,
you
really? Damn.
Yeah.
If you at home are watching, you can also show up on Tuesdays and also maybe top 8
Post in the
events like
Discord,
this.
ask it for any deck, we will
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
Just pick something that's bad against elves.
Or walls.
So how do
Yeah.
I share a link to a server? Copy link. Here. Come join the Hex Discord.
There it
Come
is.
play some Pauper. Come play some Pauper before it goes up to $15.
Yeah.
Still the only. Well, I mean, it goes up to 15, but so does the prize.
The prize
yeah,
goes up,
it
yeah.
all stays the same. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's how pre-modern is already.
It's still
at
better
that.
than the
Yeah.
Brooklyn
Fun.
Strategist pricing.
Yeah,
Costs
that's true.
more, prize pays less.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Really, it used to be the other way around.
Well, let's not
Nope,
slander.
not
We want
anymore.
people to come to B
Yeah,
Strat
yeah.
too. B Strat on Saturdays.
It's still in the New York City
Yeah,
Public.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, B Strat at 4 o'clock on Saturdays or 7 p.m. on Tuesdays. Come through and play a league. You can come and beat us. You won't beat all of us though. We're
You'll mostly beat Bill.
yeah. I'm not on Jund anymore.
If you make
Okay.
it to the finals, you will be Bill.
Yeah.
That's what I said versus Chester. I was when we were playing. I said I was like he whooped me. I think he beat me first round. And I was like, this is exactly
It's
how it
happening.
goes.
It's happening. I'm the time loop.
When he lost, he walked like he was leaving, and I saw him, and I said, "Did you win?" And he didn't realize, I think, how big of a deal for
Oh,
you
yeah.
that it was.
Yeah.
For my
Like
own
he was like,
narrative.
"Yeah, I lost. Why?" I was
Right.
like, "That's like
Oh,
the
there's
first."
Pat
Oh,
fixing the life totals.
let's go, Pat.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think New York is the largest
Hold on, we need
weeklies
Pat
for
winning.
Pauper.
In the United
Easily.
States.
In the U.S.
In
yeah,
the
of
U.S.
course.
In the U.S.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there might.
Dude, we're bigger than Moto sometimes.
Really?
Yes.
What?
There are Moto
I don't-
events that sometimes
really?
don't fire because they can't get like 15.
But not challenges. Like you're talking about like the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Like,
what
okay,
happened to the throwdowns? That was like a thing they were gonna do on MTGO,
Yeah, I don't know
and
if
they never
I
fired.
think they stopped.
They were like
running
weird times or something.
Yeah,
was the issue.
they're all the even the challenges are often at weird times.
It's hard to sit down for a long challenge and like want to play.
I do kind of like that you can, in theory, I like that you can kind of just like do them at home though, because it's like
Yeah.
between rounds, if you play a fast deck, you can just like get a sandwich or something.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, but I do that hex anyway.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
assuming that you're
that's
playing a
right.
fast deck.
That's
Sometimes
true,
your
yeah.
opponents
It was-
are playing high tide, and
Oh,
you,
yeah.
like there you just F6 and you walk away.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that in person too. It's a, you know.
I think it's a little more frowned upon to
Yeah.
walk away from the table while your opponent's
Yeah,
playing.
just be do your thing. I'm gonna get a beer.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit. Tell me if you want or not.
I've been on the verge of that with High Tide,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, there was
there was a time in Paper I've seen it. Maybe it was a Pro Tour or something, and someone brought a piece of paper that said F6, and they just threw it on the table when their opponent started comboing.
Oh, was it during like eggs?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was some really awful metagame.
Yeah.
And
Or maybe it was a Car Clan.
Oh, I've heard about
Ironworks
that.
era.
Oh yeah, one of those one of those less pleasant modern eras.
Mm-hmm. Just like it's pretty funny.
Less pleasant. They're all unpleasant. Modern.
There's some that have been more pleasant than others.
Modern slander.
Modern is a random.
Welcome back again. This is the bias chat.
Yeah, modern.
Hell yeah.
Modern fucking sucks. I hate modern. I will never play modern. That's why I was so hyped. Like people started playing standard again. I was like, fuck yeah.
Have you been playing standard?
Standard is rancid right now.
Oh, here we go. Standard chat.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
It's
Like
because
the past 2 weeks of standard have been rancid. Yes.
There's that red enchantment or something that's
It's fucking Corey steel cutters.
I mean,
red artifact.
the red decks and the pixie decks, it's all red.
Pixie-
And then the beanstalk decks,
so bad now.
they're all horrible.
Beanstalk still
Beans
in?
and Pixie
Yeah.
are not that good anymore.
Okay, but there's still the fact that those three are like the three pillar things you can be doing.
Well, now it's just
Or is it really?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
there's just
Horrible.
control, which is kind of cool. There's like Azori's control, which is okay.
I just need Pioneer to be good again, so Bill can get back into Pioneer.
Yeah, for the third time.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, I
You'll do
would
it.
consider buying blue. I'd be like, give me once, give me twice, you know.
Whatever. I only got burned on the Vampires deck once, so.
I got burned on that too.
Yeah.
I got burned all the way through. I bought my Shieldreds, and then they were like,
But you never know though, because many moons ago I bought 4 Mox Opals to play in Modern, and then they got banned, and I think I played them one time, and then they got unbanned, and now they're worth way more than that. So maybe the Vampires will be back one day.
I already sold them.
So what happened to Vampires? They banned.
They banned Sorin.
Oh,
Yeah.
understandable.
Which was a part of a two card combo. And
Yeah.
that card
you
is
just-
worthless
what is it?
otherwise.
It's like you play Sorin and you
Put Vein Ripper into play on turn 3.
Put something else.
Vein Ripper specifically, yeah.
Right.
And then Vayner was a fucking house. It was
Why
so
did they
sick.
stack when you have 2 of them?
All right, so
sick.
we got Panza versus
Mono
Blue. Yeah.
Yep.
Haven't seen. Is this the first time I have Mono Blue on stream all day?
I think so.
Since I've been here.
Like a good mono blue deck, yeah.
Good.
A good?
Yeah,
What
good.
does that mean?
Not high tide.
Oh, okay.
A good guy.
I
A
thought
good
there-
guy with a
yeah.
blue deck.
I thought there was a good guy with a blue deck can beat a bad guy with a blue deck.
This is kind of interesting matchups. I feel like
Are they rolling?
because you have like cheap interactions.
No,
you
Pat's
like,
on the play. He's
Yeah,
top seed.
Pat's top seed.
Oh,
He's just scooting his dice.
I want to
out
do
of them.
a shout out to Landy Ho. We were playing pre-modern, and he was like high roll for it, or I think he did evens and odds. And I was like, I'll do odds. He picked up 8 dice. I was like, oh my god.
I've had players do Yahtzee rolls with me, where it's like
Okay.
you do the roll and then you have to figure out like what the highest Yahtzee roll is, and it's like you just.
I'm not
tell
doing
me.
it.
I don't want to
It's
say
the-
I don't
you
want
go
to
first.
I don't want to
Yeah.
say I'm a purist, but if you do that, I just assume that you're just very strange.
I love
try to make this because this syncs up to this.
I love playing with August, and
Yeah, so if
the
we
land was
do this on
clearly
stream,
very old,
it'll
so it
be
had frayed
reflected.
edges. I'm like, I picked that one.
Yeah.
Also, there's the.
Have you ever played against someone who doesn't believe that like evens and odds is fair? They just
No,
don't believe in
well,
statistics.
I think it's
Yeah, they don't believe in math. You ever
no.
played
I
with
think
those
it's
people?
no. I do think it's unfair.
See?
I always pick odds, and it always works. That's why I always say high roll, because I know if I pick odds, I'm just gonna go. It's cheating.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's not that you don't understand. it's that
I'm just
you're
trying to be
blessed.
honorable.
Yeah.
Trying to be
I
honorable.
will say my favorite like variant is you do Rock Lobster, Paper Tiger.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh
one.
yeah. Well, everyone,
Yeah. I
everyone.
think Cass has them too.
Yeah, everyone at LobsterCon got their sign, so everyone was rocking them out there. Yeah.
I'm sure I've done this like 3 times already.
I like playing with the craps dice because people usually like
Right.
that.
Buy a stream, let them do it.
No, they were played from a game of craps.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not drilled.
It's just a
They're
bit,
big.
y'all. We're
They're
not
big.
letting that happen, okay?
Yeah, I grew up outside of Atlantic City, so
gonna do?
I wouldn't
with
say
second
it. I wouldn't
secret
say
dice.
it.
Judge.
Yeah, I got very used to the drill dice.
Yeah. Did you and Pat split a secret layer? Is that how you got the Krabby
No,
Patty?
he bought all bought one.
Oh.
And he got only command towers as the extra card.
Oh, brutal.
I mean, but probably did $10, right?
Huh?
Did he sell?
No.
Oh, what?
I kind of want to.
Like $3.
I want to get those Krabby Patty.
The food token's sick.
Yeah, they are sick.
It is nice.
So
There's an interesting burger in from Infinity or whatever.
Oh,
it's
the last round? It was
But the Krabby Patty's better.
Yeah. Last round I played against White Weenies.
Just taking up time?
Yeah, it was actually my buddy who I played earlier today.
I do that too, but just once. This is the second time.
Yeah, that goes between mulligans.
He's not allowed to do it.
Yeah, Jen was there. Jen would probably stop. Gives us more time to talk about random crap like high rolls and SpongeBob food.
Yeah. It gives us time.
There's no chance anyone is still watching after us just not talking about nonsense, is there?
We have 17 viewers.
Wow. Well, maybe they just want to hear
yeah.
nonsense.
Thanks for everyone who's been sticking around.
Yeah.
Listen to us talk about anime.
Yeah, what else is even? Yeah, what else is even live right now? What else is even on Twitch right now? Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, let's check here.
Let's rag on our competitors here for a minute.
Let's see.
Welcome. This is the.
MTGing on right now.
Yeah, come on.
Ashless was playing standard.
Boo. I mean, yay, Ash Lizzle. Boo standard. Just be
Okay,
clear.
actually, Midnight Sumo is live. That's kind of.
Hold on, don't plug that then. Don't. Only things that were better than.
No free advertising.
I think Chris runs this stream at home. He just does the hops in the hot tubs and whatever. Hot tubs and jacuzzis.
That's how, yeah, we need to change the category. We need to be not in the magic category. We need to be in the hot tub category.
Yeah.
Hot tub and jacuzzis.
So you laminate all your. It says Pauper, so you can laminate all your cards.
Right.
Who cares about the cost?
Just play with some of the most disgusting proxies you've seen in your fucking life.
If they're just made of plastic, they'll survive.
Put that Kirkland Shaman.
So they put
Yeah.
6?
Yeah,
Or is
that's
this-
right.
No, this is the first.
Yeah, this is 7.
Lands? Okay, we got some lands.
Got a
One
no
land.
lander.
They're doing the New York Ball.
So there's interesting printings of cards
Okay,
on
no,
the
Pat's
mono
in it,
blue
Pat's
player.
in it.
I see the Turtle Ponder, the
that
White
a-
Border Brainstorm.
Is that a no lander or 2 lander? I cannot tell.
It looks like a snap, maybe. There's no lands, I think. I think he's just waiting for Pat to
Oh,
decide.
yeah.
Yeah, I think those are future setting,
That's
whatever.
got.
Those are.
Pat has no land. He's got no land.
No, I
destruction,
don't
but he's
think
got
they're
crystals.
the
I was gonna
Ponder?
say, he's got a pretty sick hand.
Which card?
But I think he's going
What?
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I like that.
Man loves his Ponzas. Man is here to stone read you to hell.
I mean,
It worked.
he's been running hot. You just keep running hot.
Is he worried about
I
a
think
boomerang?
he mulled that because he had tap land, untap land, Malevolent Rumble, and like no
That's
mana
like, yeah.
acceleration. And he
I guess-
would have to hit the land to play the crystals on 3.
Right.
Oh,
But if you
yeah.
don't, you just kind of you got nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
and also the fact that like, because they're posed on Boomerang.
Yeah.
So get,
Well,
yeah.
Are they on
he
Boomerang?
doesn't know what he's playing.
It's not open deck lists. In the top
No,
8?
Pat has no idea what he's playing.
Oh wow.
And I wasn't gonna tell him if he didn't know.
Is this,
Yeah, I thought
is
it
this
was
Bradley?
open, I thought it was open lists in the top 8.
Is this Bradley? We see his necklace. Is that this again? Uh-oh. Your laptop's dying. Or the internet's dying. I can't move the mouse.
Not the Ethernet.
I can't move the mouse, so I'm guessing it's maybe your laptop.
It's definitely my laptop. I just want to shout out the Metropolitan
no.
Opera. Best IS team in the world.
Okay. No,
One lander is it Arbor Elf.
There's the end, I think.
So is this 5 or 4?
He's got a wild growth too. I
Going to 5.
Yeah. No, this is a keep.
He has a keep at this point.
This is a keep.
I thought this was 6.
I think this is 6.
But I'm saying you keep this one, you don't go.
Yeah, 100%. Like that's like a
What do you
green.
put away here?
Ooh.
Is it the
Jewel Thief probably is the weakest card.
Oh, we put it with the Rumble.
That makes sense.
That's fine.
You just have to just like hope you.
Also, because Jewel Thief does turn on your red mana.
Yeah.
Unless he could, I guess he could, if he wanted to, he could get the dual. Yeah.
Start off
Yes.
with.
Oh wait. This one's, I guess this is Arbor Elves.
Which card is the island?
Oh, it's.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this will be something.
I think it's blow up the island and just.
There.
Oh yeah.
Wild growth.
So you untap. Okay. Oh, cycle.
Then I'm going to untap it.
There's 3 boomerangs in the main.
Wait, but in hand.
I don't know what those white border cards are.
There's a boomerang. It's 2 brainstorms, a boomerang. I think it's a pond.
That's the card second to the bottom is the Turtle Ponder. And I think the last card's a Snap. Maybe? Is that
I think there's an island. Basic island.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Does he just get the tap like
Forest cycle.
Yeah, I think
And then if you're Jorge, do you just boomerang the forest? Just
Unless he's
get him off
greedy enough to
punch
do
on
the,
mana.
Well, luckily Pat would still be at 3, so
Right. Well, that's all.
That goes to my hand.
flip, right?
Yeah, so he's not gonna have the mana for
Maybe.
No, I think you boomerang here just to keep them like super low.
Just hope you high roll.
Yeah, I mean, because
Well, I guess you'll know if the Delver flips first, because if it flips, then maybe it's just a more obvious choice.
Alright, plays the land. Passes. Alright, see what happens.
Last mana, float away.
And then Corey also has to be.
Yeah, so this is like a red-green duel. Comes in town.
Sure.
So
He could also
and
Galaxy Brain bounce the red source.
Alright, so he's going for the upkeep brainstorm? Nope.
I always forget which ones.
Flips the Lorien.
Yep.
Wild growth is just green.
It's just
Yes,
green.
correct.
Yeah.
So,
And spell has to be on a forest.
in for 3.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm at 17.
So let's see, do you go for the boomerang? Do you hold up?
I feel like you have to go for the
Yeah, he's
boomerang.
doing it.
yeah, definitely. If you got it.
Is that a is that a 5th edition?
Chronicles.
Chronicles.
But we are gonna get to see a thermo karst here.
That is
I think it goes Jewel Team.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Just
that
hit a land too.
I'll play forest.
that helps.
Yeah, Jewel Thief, so you can get down to Chris next turn.
We are going to.
That's true, it gives you a 3-3.
Well, I don't know.
It also it helps you race the Delver. You're racing Delver.
Yep. And that's the player. He's got two brainstorms, a Lorien, a land, and a ponder. Like they don't have a lot going on.
See,
Oh
No.
One of Garlands.
Ooh.
Pat will always blow up the land.
Give him the
he's,
chance.
he's still gonna be able to.
Chrysalis next
He
turn.
knows he has
I-
Lorien.
But I think he doesn't. But if he has a Lorien rebuild, then he can't hold up counterspell.
Right.
Yeah, that's
For
true.
the-
Play a lane.
Well, he could just play land and counter.
He had to play the same land he got balanced.
So in for 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah. 14.
Weird.
I think
Weird
that's a
like
little.
land destruction on both ends.
Yeah.
So, ponder.
So ponder.
I guess. I think
Probably
Corey needs to.
land cycle first and then ponder.
Oh. I guess you want to hold it. Probably want to hold up the.
I think you would ponder then.
Or maybe brainstorm then ponder for the shuffle. I'm not sure. Like
think
it's
I
all
just
cantrips,
ponder
no
first.
threats. Is the problem.
Yeah,
Or
but
you could
also not much in
brainstorm,
graveyard either.
shuffle.
Yeah.
Ponder. Okay.
Probably want to self.
What does everyone think about that ponder?
Spell you want to. Yeah, you
What
want
does everyone think about that ponder?
I think you keep or shuffle.
Yeah, so I think it's medium.
I don't know why it's certain, but
Yeah, I don't either.
It's a hungry
It
turtle.
has some birds on the back, which is kind of cool.
Wait, so what?
So we have
you
to.
can't put the top
Island.
island. It's
It's
counter
counterspell.
Or counterspell
Counterspell
first.
island, yeah.
That-
Oh, wait, no,
that
you already attacked.
Counterspell.
If you want to get hit, I'll get hit twice. Second combat phase for mono blue.
So,
Alright, I'll
Crystal's
untap.
turn.
I'll keep drawing.
Yeah, 1%.
Although, if you
Oh,
had
we
an
got
acid moss,
Rumble at the top. That's good.
do you ramp?
I think he's
And
half
I'm
like
going
this.
to
Yeah. Just stop the bleeding.
Yeah. Stonewall the.
3 mana.
Or. Oh, there. Yeah.
4 mana.
That's what Courtesy always does, the tap on tap thing.
Yeah.
I like spawns on cast.
All right, are we gonna see a?
I don't know if that's good.
It's like, yeah,
This does what?
Horse comes back to play after a good 2 years off of the format.
Reading this card.
Why is the play?
Oh, right.
Forgot all the modes
Draw
of
two.
it.
It's a Murmuring Mystic.
Murmuring
Don't
Mystic
think
is-
it's great here.
No, considering how you will probably never be able to cast it this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
So put back an island. It's a Mystic and an island.
Last card is Unedited.
And then you think you go here for the.
I don't think
Oh.
it's not a snap. He doesn't have
Oh,
snap
see,
in
I
his
guess
deck.
yeah. You need that.
Oh, that's just an island.
Yeah, it's an island. I thought the same thing. It looks like the art from Snap.
Boomerang at Chris?
Well, there's no boomerang in hand, is there? There's
No.
counterspell,
It's a
brainstorm.
counterspell.
It's a counterspell.
on
The whiteboard card's a
Lorien
counterspell.
Island.
Pass to me.
Let's just all pile on Chris about how he's wrong about this.
Yeah.
Get a pass.
I'm eepy, man, okay?
Draws a.
That's an
dinosaur?
Altasaur.
What, is it one? No, he can cast it. Slam
No,
it.
six.
So you
No, he has two spawns.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, but
He probably does Jewel Thief. here.
No, he's one short.
I'm thinking of the big three. That's just trying to Jewel Thief.
Yeah.
So, Vigilance, Trample, 3/3, and Treasure on ETB. That results.
Half-playing cards no man has ever seen.
Pretty much.
And by no man, you mean this man.
2 other cards in there.
The countering this one?
Oh. Hold.
Nope. Counterspell. Oh, got the classic
Nice
sad wizard.
counterspell, though. You can't be mad about that.
Do you rumble with your pet?
I rumble right
Just
here.
cycle your your spawn.
Untap. A1.
This would
A1
be
spawn.
the risky with spell pierce.
But also, like, if they spell pierce, like...
Well, I mean, I don't
You're
know.
like, cool, bro.
I mean, spell pierce has very few targets, so like letting them get something.
Oh, they don't even know about
Make it a spawn against
rumble?
something.
Okay, this is...
I mean, they're doing well considering
I was
the
gonna
cards
say-
they don't know about.
Ooh.
I mean, you definitely take a dinosaur, right?
Do you take dinosaur when you miss the mana?
No, but if you you're gonna draw.
Yeah.
I want 2 dinosaurs.
What if you brick a land, though?
The opponent's not doing anything.
That's true, yeah.
I think
the opponent is never gonna get through that chrysalis.
Pat's gonna take
I'm sure he will, but I would take a dino.
I think dino is the right play, probably.
Yeah, just go
I
big.
think Pat's been playing really disciplined.
We'll take a force.
Yeah.
Alright.
The rest goes to the graveyard.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, anything I don't choose.
But just any mana source in the next couple turns will let you put 2 dinos on the battlefield.
Well,
You're not losing to this Delver with a Chrysalis in play.
I don't know, though.
And also
Yeah,
the
but
dinos
a bunch
also
of,
order you to have 2 counter spells.
Oh, we just took these. Ooh.
Okay.
Mermaid?
Maybe I'll eat my
It's
words
not
about
bad.
the Mystic.
We'll see.
It chumps
I'm
the
not
Chrysalis
a-
forever.
Gotta say,
No, it doesn't.
Mermaid Mystic
Not now.
not my favorite card in the format.
Yeah, it's 2 spawns. Gives up about 5, 6.
No, I mean the birds will,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
I think he drew a Arbor Elf.
Yeah.
Well, now's the time to jam the.
Yeah.
Instinctively showed it to us a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely jam the dino.
5 mana.
5, 6, 7.
Yep.
So 3 counters here.
Beautiful spin down D6s, courtesy of BurgerTokens.com.
Yeah,
I had 2
spawn's gone.
spawns.
Yeah.
How many do you have of these?
I had 2 originally, and then I just sacked
Yeah.
1.
Well, he's going for.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Serious
sacked 1,
magic here.
so this gets, this only gets 2 counters.
No, Pat, you're.
mana.
Pat, right?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
3, and you had to
No,
use your spawn.
he had to use all the spawns, but it should be at 3.
Oh, I do have to sack them, don't I? Yeah,
made
yeah,
3
yeah.
spawns.
Right,
I think
correct.
it's
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay,
sacked
cool,
them.
cool.
Well, alright.
No interventions.
No
Season
wheel.
flips.
Cascade, trigger down.
Season 6 flips.
Party.
Oh,
Hey,
I mean, that's something.
Nice.
That's something. But this is why I think that having
Any
the
item of
dino
your choice.
would have been
I'll let you choose.
huge
So
because
that-
you just reload and do it
Well, I
again.
mean, you wouldn't have
Then
True.
Or next turn, even.
No, he wouldn't. He has an elf.
No,
He has an
double
elf.
elf, yeah.
that's a 5, yeah, 5.
No, 'cause
6
it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
With 2
5.
elves, you could
Okay,
have.
alright, so you're at.
Yeah.
Would it?
Yeah, he had 6. He would have had 6 mana, and he has an elf on hand, so he would have
You
played
would have had
that.
to wait a turn.
Yes, correct.
And I missed.
No, because you have to
I
eat
mean-
all your Eldrazi, though.
Oh, true.
Deep analysis. Not what you
Yeah,
want to
this
see
is a
here.
real slow. Yeah, so it looks like there are 4 spells in the graveyard.
There's snakes in this deck.
There are.
I think
that's
7 of
I
them.
just haven't seen any.
Only 7?
Like
Uh,
birds.
yeah, 4 terrors, 3 serpents.
Oh wow, they're not doing 4 and 4 anymore.
I guess they're playing mystics now.
They have whatever, this is a bird.
Two sleep
Wanna
of the
use this
dead.
one?
Some people do like.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's not the
bird
right
token.
token. It's not
Yeah, like I get the power.
There is a no.
You do have one. You do have one.
It's the peacock.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
Via stream.
Also,
Yeah.
how do you not
Those
bring
are my dice. These are my
Oh
dice.
my
These
gosh.
big ones.
I can
Wait, do we have?
Or something similar.
I keep fall out.
So brainstorm resolves. It's 5 things.
Oh, they're the
Oh.
same.
Hey,
They're the
there we
same.
go. So I think
That's
we
not
place.
good.
I think
Well,
we.
he has 4 in the
Why
graveyard.
is Snake
He's gonna
here?
have 5.
I know there's a thought scout. Actually, because
He
thought
can
scour.
play both. He has lowering reveal. So he just cycles lowering reveal.
Oh, yeah, of
puts the
course.
thing, puts 2 snakes on the board.
I don't know. It's looking good for mono blue here.
So we got double. Thing is though, I think
The Chrysalis is going to be.
Hans is outsizing it though at this point. He's got the
Yeah, but
6,
without
7,
a waiting, without
you have to
trample,
attack, you know?
without trample, like you just can jump block forever.
Oh, we have some birds. Yeah.
What's that?
I guess also like.
Pat needs the initiative.
No, because
He
all
loses.
these
No,
birds are
absolutely
gonna-
not.
Oh, that's a good
Well, he has reach.
That's
Well,
true.
he's 2 reach
For
creatures,
now.
and they're gonna have-
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is a lot of the initiatives are going to come out for red blast on the sideboard
That's
here.
I was just.
So I think we put back.
You and your red blasts.
He doesn't.
Hey, red blast is
Except
the,
for
is the
they're
card of
actually
the
correct.
tournament. They were correct in the other game too, as we saw.
If you say so.
So let's start putting back deep analysis.
I think that's.
No, it's a thought
That's
scour.
that's a thought scour.
Which
It's the weird card on second one on the right. That's a thought scour. The double
It
master.
looks like the double
Double
master spell.
masters. It's a double masters.
Well, it also looks like the double master spell piece.
It does,
so-
but it is.
It does.
It is a thought scour. Or thought scour.
Yeah, one
I
card.
feel like the longer this game goes, the more it advantages the blue player.
You think?
So much more card selection.
Oh yeah.
And they just eventually you can just amass enough birds that the 2 reach creatures don't matter. They can sit behind an army of 5/5s.
So Pat's got an Arbor Elf in hand,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Yep.
Well, time for the classic puzzle slot machine.
Yeah.
Lorian gets what?
Is that 6?
That would be 6, yeah.
Yeah,
double
he can
snake.
double snake, yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Removal
play-
is player removal.
yeah.
Land removal, what are you
Yeah.
talking
Oh yeah.
Land removal.
Yeah.
Play bigger
It
dudes.
was really good against me.
Double snakes.
Uh-oh.
Nice. So he pulls off the top here. He gets like a hot pull.
If he draws a forest, I feel like you can
Oh,
just
Chris!
move
I was
on.
gonna say Chris is probably a great draw here.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, because then
Yeah.
you can pump the other. You have more.
Is it good?
You have more spawns. Then you also have more reach. Yeah.
Do you think he smashes in with the Ultra Sword's turn?
I'm thinking so.
Yeah,
Just get a snake off the board.
Exactly.
Then you lose your trample, though. That's the only unfortunate part.
I think it's like it's
I
never
think you
getting
have to
better.
force the issue.
Yeah,
it's
I
basically-
agree.
The game is going to get worse and worse as more birds start showing up too. So I feel like you just want to get the big creatures off the board. Yes, 3 of them.
Yeah, that's the current split is like 3, 4 mystic. I'm sorry, 4 terror, 2 mystic, 3 serpent.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, save a damage.
Second main.
And then yeah.
Also, like, what is he gonna have? If he has ram through, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. That wouldn't have done it, right?
Pat really likes that card.
I do. I like that card too.
Champion is Busan.
Yeah.
What's that trample counter?
Yeah.
And a plus I'm also gonna.
All right, and we're hellbent.
All right, the next draw step for Pat is gonna basically decide the game, I think.
So we ponder, get bird. Thought scour, thoughts. All right, triple
Yeah.
mill twos.
Well, I guess I know what we're doing here. We're gonna probably thought scour.
I mean, I don't even know what you would think about
You
this.
just shuffle it.
Yeah.
Or
Because
why?
you're seeing in one card anyway.
I mean, you could just, yeah.
Or I guess you just
But
don't.
you get a
because you're
bird out of
within your
it.
deck.
You guarantee
Yeah.
you're getting a
Well,
bird out of it.
well, is there any? Is there
And
deep
milling,
analysis in the graveyard? You could mill your deep analysis.
and milling
Well, we
cards
know,
seems.
we know he's milling two
Yeah, 2 thought scours.
Well, it's
yeah.
also relevant for Sleep of the Dead to know more of your deck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sleep of the Dead would be devastating. Yeah.
So Silurians.
So you just cycle one so you can cast the other next turn.
Do we deep
Yeah.
analysis? Oh, that's not.
You just, or you just roll the dice that you'll find one.
Oh,
next
he's
turn.
going to cycle and then play next turn. Yeah, draw 3.
I commend the lands; those are pretty sweet. I don't know.
Assassin's Creed, maybe?
They're definitely a universe beyond with the
Yeah.
triangle at the bottom.
Let's see what Pat hits.
Okay.
Yes.
That's an acid moss, I think.
Oh, that does take them off the.
Yes.
As much as that does nothing, it does something. I just don't know how Pat will ever get through the wall of blockers.
You pay 4. Acid Moss, one of your islands. Attack my top.
I do hope that it prevents them from not being able to Gloria. Pat's not on Exborn Hydra either, so he's never going to be able to like make a truly gigantic trampler.
Merchant's back, yeah. Should have taken that, what's it called? Dinosaur.
Yeah, I think so.
Would have been able to cast it.
Yep. He did the same thing in a game versus Ryan. There was a chance.
This game.
Take a dino or a land,
Yeah, this
or
game
guarantee a land.
Yeah.
But just with, I just don't know how with the even with the Chrysalises get like 10 more counters. The blue deck's just gonna play 2 spells and jump it forever.
That's it. How much life? It's a 14. Okay. So you can attack, but not like.
No, I wouldn't
You can't
attack.
attack. Yeah, trigger birds.
Yeah, no attacks past
I mean, I guess you could attack with the big one.
That's still
But that's still just trading with a snake and a dog.
Or bird.
Yeah, it's not really very easy.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's the game right there.
Sure.
Yeah, so again,
Stays
and
tapped,
then-
right? Yeah, it's got a stun counter, right? So that would be the stun counter reminder.
It doesn't get a it doesn't get a stun counter, as I believe we checked
It
that
doesn't.
we mentioned it was
Yeah.
not errata to do so.
Oh, sure. Yep.
So I think it's going to be.
So you exile one from your graveyard to do that?
I mean, you just get it. They just jam with everything, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So this also
Even
has
the
a
1/5.
as a reminder.
There's 4 blockers, but it's not really doesn't really matter.
Like, I guess he brought.
I mean, he chumps the
snake,
chumps the snake with the spawn, and then
Yeah, these are 0/1s.
I think some of those are not
You can't attack all
eligible
those, right?
attackers.
Some of them are not.
2 1.
Because you played that
I don't
twice.
even. I actually don't think he missed making them.
Oh, you missed
Yeah,
it.
Pat's like, no.
Two of the birds of somebody.
Good guy, Pat.
He remains a good guy, even at this.
Yeah, I mean, also
matchup
he
is
I think
going
knows that
highlight.
it's over, but
Yeah. Oh, you're talking missing too. Okay. So we will.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, so I'm dead.
Plus 6 in the air.
You can pick him up, Pat. I hate to break it to you.
Great. Yeah, we'll chump Mystic and chump Terror with the spawns.
Boarding party over. They have 2 untapped birds too.
The Terror and
I have hope. The hope is he'll win game 2.
What if he's a
yeah, you're gonna be 6 in the air, and then I do.
No Avenging Hunter.
No, Avenging Hunter would be insta lose.
Generous would be good.
He only has 1. He only has 1.
Oh.
It still would be good.
It would be a start. It would be a start.
No, incorrect.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. No, a Generous Scent would you'd lose. The guy would just tap the end to attack for everything.
Well, he's gonna run out of cards eventually.
I don't think that. I mean, the only factor is he can only cast the Sleep of the Dead 1 time.
Is that the? Oh no! Wait,
it
no,
Rumble?
he can do it. No, it's a dinosaur.
That doesn't.
That's gonna
do anything.
Well, it depends on what he gets off the top.
Oh, that dinosaur. I thought you were talking about the Crew Shock.
Might as well spin the wheel.
Oh, that's a beast.
All right. Wow.
All right.
So.
I think it doesn't matter, right?
Shut up.
What's I can't see the life totals. What's his life total?
So
he's taking 8 in the air, right? 5 birds and a Dulver is 8.
That's true. Yeah, because he can tap down.
No,
the,
he's gonna
yeah.
tap it.
Yeah, I think it's curtains. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yes.
Yeah, he need to flip a.
I do love the cascade of the cascade as
Yeah.
much as anybody.
Now, yeah, he need to hit a.
I don't think you liked it as
Chrysalis.
much as I did.
I liked it more when I.
No. I liked it more.
I'm Ryan Davis. This is an imposter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So morning parties, just like a vanilla once he's out, aside from haste.
The next non-water liquid going through my body's
Yeah, then Sleep of the Dead.
Yeah, I mean, if you sleep with the dead, the reach creature
Yeah, he's immune.
lights out.
Yeah, might as well double check.
Yeah, I think they figured it out.
Sure.
They have a lot of ammo left.
Let me ask you this, y'all. Is Terror good?
I will never play that card.
The card or the deck?
Both.
Sure.
Not that it's bad or not bad. I just I don't know if you've ever seen the decks I like to play. And
Yeah, it's
the
just
Venn diagram of that is just
Yeah.
overlap.
Like,
I do think it's good.
Yeah,
I liked it better when it had removal. I liked the Demir Terror better when it was like
Yeah.
Gurmag Angler and you had removal. Like,
I'm still waiting for someone to put telekinesis on the head.
I do think there's something to the turn 1 Delver that is very appealing. That like it's just very pressuring really early.
Yeah, I think what the deck's issue is like it's just so threat light.
It is pretty.
And you throw half of them in the graveyard when you play it.
And also like other than Lorien, it's hard to like.
You just have to.
You're not putting cards in your hand.
Yes,
You're just, like,
that is as playing Affinity against it many
Yeah.
times. I always felt like the longer the game goes, the natural advantage bars, like they don't have any card advantage cards.
Yeah.
If they ever tap out to if they tap out to like Lorien Revealed, you're like celebrating.
Yeah, I'm like they can. Of course, they can always just like we saw this game where they just like plunk down 2 snakes out of nowhere. But like it does feel like it can be a little high, like a little depend on those high rolls.
That does make you think that the Demir version could be good. I mean, or is it right? I mean, spread pretty similar.
Yeah, I feel like it was big for a while.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as Demir. I think
the 1 mana versus 0 mana is just that better.
Also, you can't kill things quickly with Scred. You can do stuff out.
I guess also the plus +1 counter lifelink counter card is also probably very meaningful.
You have like no life gain as a one. You'd have to play Campfire.
Right.
I will say.
I think John was on for a little bit.
I will say the one thing I didn't like about playing
Terror?
Demir Terror is that like the tap lands plus the island cycling is like you're not even playing Magic on turn 3.
Yeah.
There's a lot of decks though.
But you played.
You can
Marty
play
Wildfire.
Jund. You also can play Jund.
Yeah.
Don't play it. Enough Jund slander. I'm not playing Jund anymore. There's no Jund fans in this room anymore. Yeah. Me and
Spoiler alert! This Tuesday, Bill on Jund.
Wait, me and Jund, we don't talk no more.
For breath weapons?
What?
What?
That doesn't.
I
guess he's
think
really
he got tilted by the bird.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably over optimized.
Oh,
it also
no.
kills Delver.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he has red blast in sideboard anymore.
Really?
We took those out, yeah.
No time grounds, like.
Best
Oh no!
New sleeves.
Oh no!
They are new sleeves.
Wait, what happened? Oh, you dropped
those cards.
Oh yeah, Pat's deck list is not digital, so.
He took the red blast out.
Oh.
His sideboard's like 3 breath, 3 cast.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
3 of the gain
2
life.
relics.
In this case,
The disciple.
So these are like the slippery.
Well,
sad.
Yeah, so they're super
should
slippery.
have done deck building instruction tips from Bill. He would have maxed them on the red
They use
blast.
older sleeves that are a little more beat up.
Yes,
They're
you would have.
a little too
You're
close
damn
to
right.
marked, so can you go re-sleeve them after this round?
What's going on?
Well, on the bright side, Pat's not gonna have to shuffle.
The old clown shuffle.
Yeah. The wash.
That's like game 2. He's like, yeah, and just starts casino
Yeah.
shuffling.
Hey, it's more legal than the pile
Pile
shuffle.
shuffle.
Yeah.
It's so true. Oh, I heard you guys talk to you know those like mahjong tables that like
Oh,
shuffle
yeah.
everything?
Yeah.
I was like, well, I want one of those for a cube.
Yeah.
Can you?
Oh, I think Lan was telling me that that one of the LGSs he used to go to, like in early days of Magic, someone had one of those for their decks, and they would like auto shuffle the deck, which is
I've
crazy
never,
to me.
you know, you think like I've never seen those for Magic. It seems like a great idea, and for Pauper, like, oh no, my $20 deck got a little mangled. Like,
Oh, look at this guy here playing with his $20 deck.
oh yeah, big extender.
Yeah.
This is Terrafinity Coil.
Yeah. I'm not putting that thing in the machine. The curled cards will probably break it.
Just take your time if you're still signing out to everything.
Yeah, but you can't play Dust to Dust in the auto shuffler.
That's
though.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, just got a 10
That's fine.
dust to dust.
Yeah, I did get a 10-cent dust.
Oh,
I went to a game store in California when I was away, and they had the like 10-cent bulk bins. I found a well-loved Clan shaman
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
rescued from the bulk box. The dust, and a handful of other Pauper Flammels.
We're now about to start game 2.
And a bunch of white border
Game 1
lands.
was
Nice.
dragged out a bit.
I see only some of us are cultured here.
Oh yeah, that was fast.
I'm tired, man.
Oh yeah. Madness goes fast like that.
Yeah, I can figure
Like, it might be faster than mono red. It's so fast. Sometimes it's just like zoom. Like I played it yesterday, just in like the weekend.
You know what I mean?
Like,
Give 'em the ball
Pat did that
strike.
throw in the throw.
Yeah, exactly.
2-1 against them, but like the game they won, it was just like
Which is
it was
what I was
over
saying.
before I could do anything else, like try and even stop them. They were just so fast, or like, especially now that it has that
I was like, I wish
Ooh, I got a text from Rob.
like,
Mono
he's the
blue
one
player
where it's,
didn't
like,
let
deal
Pat
2
cut the
damage,
deck.
discard. I was like, oh,
Both times that he shuffled.
Uh-oh.
so
Interesting.
Thanks, Rob. Big shout out to Rob.
Pat's been dealing with that a lot here, honestly.
More sideboarding? What?
Shout out to this winner of the Pauper Fakasha IPT event that has a 75 card sideboard according to MTG Goldfish. 75.
They just put the whole.
Playing slivers?
Can you confirm that the blue player lets Pat cut his deck? Is that a judge thing? He did not let him cut the deck the last two times.
I don't know if it was a not let, he just didn't present it.
Yeah, he didn't.
What? Really?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
But is pile shuffling
I think
random?
it's the 5th time he's pile shuffling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Match
come on,
loss.
come on. We do want to see actual Magic played here.
Oh yeah, we can
I want to
find.
see Pat win. I want to see Pat with the trophy.
Buy a stream.
We can find Pat's
Buy
deck
him.
list.
I don't care what happens to the other guy.
Yeah.
I love the bias
John
stream.
If Jorge wins it all, the odds of Jorge buying me a drink are very little. He does not know.
Oh, true.
Pat wins it all, the odds of Pat buying me a drink are non-zero.
John Junk, is that a good deck list name?
I feel like junk is like
Yeah, any
it has to be like.
Here's Pat's deck list, confirming, even though Ryan already knew that there were no red.
I wonder who put the deck list together.
I'm gonna go a Sly Tide. It's goblins, and then eventually one turn a combo off a fireball you.
Sick.
That would go
Yeah,
fun.
technically, it's not enough randomization for like comp REL.
There used to be a sick Goblin combo deck with Goblin Recruiter.
Generally fine for casual play stuff.
Just like.
Oh well. Yeah.
Yeah, because you stack your deck and you start popping off with like Skirt Prospector and like Ringleader. Yeah.
That's kind of nice hand.
Relic.
Yeah,
He's got Elf, Utopia Spell. Doesn't have a second
Relic?
hand.
Yeah, that on the
But he
play.
can still go turn 1 thing, and turn 2.
Rumble.
Well, not even that, just like.
Is the last card an Ent?
Oh, we got a relic? Okay, that's not so bad.
No, top card.
You good to go?
That's keeping it.
Rolling for it.
I
Throwing Elf.
okay. That's sure.
Piracy Charm. Ooh.
Yeah, that's killed L.
Yeah.
Bolt the bird.
That just kills it, right?
One of the modes is +2
Wow.
-1.
People playing gut shot against me terribly.
Ooh, that
I'm pretty sure the last.
is pretty bleak for
Maybe it's not.
Pat though. 'Cause I guess he plays.
No, there's no.
It's not Ent.
Did he play Relic here?
I
Try to buy
think you play
time?
Relic just.
There's no. Is there a?
If
Oh my God, there's a boomerang.
If the
coming up.
boomerang is coming.
If he gets boomeranged here, it's very.
Past you.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, so in Chance of Force, I name a color.
All right, I put all my money on Jorge. That's it was everyone knew.
Get out.
He did sneak the.
Oh, hold on.
He did sneak the. He did sneak
No,
the.
main phase.
Sneak the.
He drew a null.
Okay.
Utopia Sprawl under the annul.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
I
something.
mean,
It's a
it's
start.
gonna hit the Relic.
Oh yeah.
But I think Pat at least rumbles first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you rumble into a land. Yeah.
And I mean, you also just have the spawn too, which helps.
Uh-oh. Well, if the spell pierces here, it's might be lights out.
They're gonna pay 2.
I don't see a spell pierce.
Malevolent Rumble. Results. Alright, so we spawn. 4 cards.
Oh
my God.
Yes, mouse.
I mean, he's gonna take this sprawl, right?
Oh my
The
God!
growth.
Is there a? That is a boomerang at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's a boomerang.
Okay.
So so he's gonna. I don't know if he does it immediately. Or
I mean, I guess on the
or-
bright side, if he boomerangs, Pat can just
And then-
redeploy the wild growth. But if he holds up the annul after double annul,
Pretty that Pat didn't pick Relic. He just wants.
He doesn't want to lose. He wants to get probably the jewel thief down.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately.
I mean, if his opponent
There's
just
also
boomerangs
find
the
the
land
monster
and he
in there.
draws a land, he can still play the jewel thief, right? No, he won't be able to play 2 lands.
But you can still
Well,
play the Relic.
Right.
Yeah, which is
It would be playing. I don't see a third land.
Does he have 3 annuls in hand? Looks like the top 2 cards and the
2
card, and then
annuls.
third from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So listen, we got 3 annuls, Murray Mystic, Brainstorm, Boomerang.
Counter spell is
yeah.
the second of the bottom.
Not much action, but you can buy time.
Yep. I'm curious what the thought process here. I feel like they have no line besides either. The only two lines are boomerang the land or brainstorm, hope to find a land, and then boomerang the land.
Yeah. Do you think if you whiff though, that is the
Right.
you lose the game?
Correct.
I think also maybe he's waiting to see if Pat tries to enchant the land and then boomerang a response.
That's
Ooh.
okay. Now we don't even. Please don't enchant the same land.
Pat's not going to after he saw the boomerang in game 1, right?
No, no shot.
I mean, now he's gonna acid moss.
Oh yeah, acid moss.
And it's gonna get countered, but at least
That's fine though.
Yeah, it gets a counter spell out of their hand.
Want to pay one?
I'll do it,
Oh.
Pat.
No. He's going to get. He's going to
You can at least
crush.
float 3
Similar to UW Sprawl.
Yeah.
Taps right
That's
in.
true. I guess he can clear the way for a.
Yeah,
what's
he
it called?
at least gets to play Jewel Thief. You think maybe just gets a null?
I feel like if I had 3 nulls in hands, I would consider doing that, but the boomerang just so juicy.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, he has to go.
Is it not boomerang the last card?
It might be another counter spell.
Like, are we
So he's
misreading?
going. Now it's Dual Thief.
Maybe it's 2 counter spells.
I think it is.
No, it's
No,
a
it is
boomerang.
boomerang.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe they're just trying to hold a boomerang for something.
Maybe he's going to do it now.
Maybe did they not realize that?
And
Okay,
then-
you got the
Oh, here we go.
Let's go, Pat.
All right.
This game is still a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, uses it,
I'm a
yeah.
little surprised.
Oh wow, and
to see
only
these extra-
gets into Sorcerer's Break apparently.
So you got 2, yeah.
So
Oh,
that's,
there's a
just,
snake,
that's
there's
that's its own kind of Ponza right
So
there.
now it's like, does he brainstorm? I guess he boomerangs. Yeah, 1%.
Yeah. I mean, you can't afford to not allow that to happen. It resets Pat so much.
Draw a land.
Land. Okay.
We're gaming. We're
Yeah.
still gaming.
I mean, the fact the
Can't do
opponent
much,
also has
but-
missed a couple land drops is huge.
Let's go ahead and make you exile something from
Yeah.
the graveyard. And I pass you.
Just send it back.
It doesn't feel
Missed it.
great.
Yeah.
I guess brainstorming.
I mean, if there's no land in here, they're
Land,
lost.
There's the
land.
land.
Oh, yeah.
Land thought
And a
scour.
thought
It's
scour.
it's a very good brainstorm.
Yeah.
Get rid of 2
Do you
nulls.
just
Yep.
crack the relic after Thought Scour just to try to get another land drop, like off the draw?
Well,
Probably.
I think so, and I think also now you're at critical mass.
Yeah, like
Like
you
there's a
really
snake
have
on
to-
the side.
well,
Well, they can't do it this turn.
no, he
Yeah.
can.
No.
You put back 2 nulls.
No, and then that.
So you put back 2 nulls, right?
You Thought Scour that 6
Oh,
yard
that's 6.
pass.
And
Pass
you'll-
has to relic in response.
Yeah, no, and then because he can do it hold priority. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to hold priority. It just,
Oh,
just
he-
gets
Oh,
priority.
let's it go.
I mean, like,
He-
Pat has to do, like, in response.
Yeah, right. Does Pat have any plays?
He has 4 drops. So.
Go ahead and
So
exile a
sad.
card from the graveyard.
Things. It's actually
Okay, that's
kind of
huge.
Yeah.
That's huge. I
Well,
mean,
no,
I guess.
we can still play Snake next turn. though.
Right.
But also just Pat
Do you just
see.
upkeep do it?
Try to side out.
See, it's a 5.
What do they draw?
Yeah, nice side.
No, you know,
No, just exit.
I think I just crack it right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, just don't give him the chance.
Yeah, I think I can do with that.
Yes.
I mean, you can wait until
Graveyards.
draw step.
Yes.
But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I have 4 cards in hand. 4 cards in hand. Let's exile a graveyard. Draw
Draw
a
a
card.
card.
Relic.
Yep.
Take 1 for that. Draw a card.
Jewel Thief is crazy.
Are you thinking Nile spell long hit to tap it?
Okay, he's gonna play the Mystic
Yeah,
here.
that's probably.
Yeah.
I've played more of Nile
Mystic is
Spell.
also pretty bad news right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little too scared of some carries coming
But
down
he's
right
got
now.
all those breath
Right.
Honestly.
Do you think he has triple breath weapon?
Mountain Chrysalis won't go crazy.
Do they hears us?
This is so fun. Wait, so what do you think? You just go all in on Chris right here?
Oh, you
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah.
Because they get your mana out for the Alpha Sword next turn, too.
Yep.
Oh,
yes.
Well,
Oh,
you
yes.
need another land, but.
Oh yes, we are gaming.
I wish Pat was still playing the stupid equipment, the dinosaur equipment.
That's a good equipment.
Colossal
I know.
Dreadmaw.
Yeah, but like
Dreadmass.
in the
Dreadmass.
last game and this game, the +6/+6
and
trample would have
I
made it
passed
super
you.
relevant.
So
I know. I mean, the Kershaw has been cool.
Hey, you gotta
He
save all
said he's
these.
got like 3 leads.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
when I go
no.
back and got it, there's
Counter
yeah,
spell.
like
oh,
this.
there's a second Mystic coming down. I think.
That's when we use more armor helps over
Or
and over.
or do you keep up the counter spell?
We're just gonna have a pat highlight reel.
Oh,
That's
honestly,
tough.
we should. We
Yeah.
should.
So what's between the 2 snakes?
Another
But like,
piracy
like a
charm.
conjure shot montage. Bury me. Bury me.
Every single time a land goes to the graveyard.
I I mean, you could also just jam a second Mystic.
Yeah, that's not. Oh, just pass.
Yeah, he's going to just try counter or just
Oh, for
next.
another screen! Another screen!
More screens, more screens.
Oh, okay, well, he's on bird cleanup duty
No,
later.
no screens.
So,
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this.
No, I think he attacks,
You
tries
attack.
to force,
Yep.
and then he,
Yep.
then I think he goes for the Kushar.
Or the breath weapon. I mean,
Well,
either one
why
finish it off.
would he attack though? Oh, because of
if
crew
he-
shock. Yeah.
Yeah, use two.
Or
use
breath
two-
weapon. Either way, you can kill the Mystic.
Attacks, blocks with that kind of
Something like not
puts the
good,
Mystic
you
in
know,
front of it. You can sack both the spawns.
Yeah, and
Yeah, crew
yeah,
shock,
that's what I was
yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
also-
that's what I think that's
Yeah,
I think he's trying to force it.
Well, I was saying, breath technically.
Well, that also would work.
No, he has counters. I think Pat's doing it. Playing around counters.
That would be tight.
I
I mean,
it's dim blocks.
if you're the blue player,
Yeah.
there's just no reason to block. You take the 4 at worst case scenario.
And he plays like
I think he
anything
goes Asimov.
into counter.
Yeah, I think I'd go Asimos.
Asimov's just ramps you, yeah.
It's a
I
thief.
think
Yeah.
he might go with Thief.
Or a Thief is
That
fine
also
too, yeah.
ramps.
Pat's still in the game. I'm loving
Is
it.
he casting the crew
Is
shot?
it lands into
Oh,
Asimov?
Asimov is going to be a counter spell.
Seems good.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a creature.
Then you make a bird.
Alright.
Also, what a hater.
So Jorge's at,
Tokens.
let's see, 1 spell in the graveyard, 4 mana. So he's at,
started, I was
No, he needs one more land. No, he needs 2 more lands.
yeah, he's way off right now.
Okay, what you got?
No, he's only at 6.
I mean, he got the land.
Yeah.
He tried casting.
I mean, he's gonna jam the other Mystic. Now, Pat just needs to draw 2 more breath weapons,
Yeah.
and he can wipe out all the Mystics.
And then, yeah, Mystic. This is going to be tough for Pat, I think.
No, he's got the breath weapon though.
But also he has a
Also,
big
if he rips the
window.
land here, he just puts down the big guy. He didn't.
It's gonna get harder. Rumble first.
Big rumble into Jewel Thief. Because he could rumble into Chrysalis, which would be huge.
The more I think
Yeah.
about it, the more I'm like, damn, maybe this fucking Dragon Sword card I mentioned is like that good.
No, he's going for
He's just dual thief into Okay.
Oh,
okay.
he used a treasure to cast the
Rumble.
Yeah, treasure.
or maybe he's
Well,
holding
really?
it off.
You don't want to.
I mean, now's a good time to do it.
What if he's thinking about just having the treasure for 2 red?
Or maybe just attack and see what happens. Like just force. Although I guess he can't attack anymore.
Yeah, doesn't
I mean,
the
he
reinforce
still
just
kill
2 mana? Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's 2 mana.
He has 2.
He can still kill 1.
Yeah,
Which is a big deal.
just Rumble.
I think I'll pass. Pass to you.
Pass?
Huh.
I also will
What's his hand over here on
Just to make
do you guys
2
another
reds.
piracy charm?
It's
or what?
Piracy Charm, Annul, Double Snake.
Is he going to Piracy Charm just to try to fill the graveyard?
He can make a Pat discard a card.
Oh yeah.
Sure. I
Probably
will
going to be.
discard a banner.
We could flash that.
Oh,
back,
push.
right?
Such up scavenge, so I can't play
Exile it or something?
I think I would just keep that.
So now he can deploy both snakes and.
Not this turn.
Yeah, basically it's like 7 mana. Put
He's
4
way
mana.
off.
He's way off. He has 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get a snake, which is a big deal. but-
Yep.
Oh my
Third
gosh.
snake.
He just can go snake, snake, snake.
Yeah.
But this means that
The,
Pat's free to do whatever.
the dino is coming.
Yeah.
Dino gets to come down for free.
Yeah, that's true.
I was thinking do some weird stuff where like with the breath weapon, we can like attack.
Right. And
Oh, yeah.
depending on how they block, they might just eat your 3/3 and then you just breath weapon the rest, clean it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Well, one of them can attack, but I've got
Yeah.
each guy obviously. Because he made attack as well. Alright, I'm gonna.
I mean that's
Yeah, 1%.
Draw.
Don't
Thermocrusting.
yeah. Just
Just
dino,
dinosaur.
especially while they're tapped out.
like there's a chance of just like some huge play here.
It will kind of suck that he goes back down to 4 mana afterwards, but
But he only needs 3.
Oh, he's attacking.
This is vigilance.
this is an interesting.
I can't scavenge it instant speed. It's sorcerer's
Oh, he
speed.
can. I guess
He's
he can.
breath weapon, yeah.
But he also
He can
can.
reinforce.
He can reinforce or scavenge.
I think scavenge is sorcery speed only.
Yeah, yeah. It's just this is
I think
vigilance.
it's one of those things like they do because like otherwise
Stacking
combat
both.
would be impossible.
Right.
Oh, Also, like he showed him one crush shock, so he's like, oh, I get the second one.
Yeah.
I do like this new one, maybe like brings 3 birds in front of the Druzy to try and
I think that's.
trade.
I think I would just trade.
Yeah, but then you breath weapon is still turn, so.
It's,
You're not killing anything.
it's not worth.
Three-
And,
man,
and
3 damage.
it also like
Yeah.
kills your spawns and takes your whole
There's
turn.
everything-
Oh my goodness.
Holy smokes!
Can you
Alright, yeah.
you can't assign enough damage. You don't have to order blockers.
So the question is, what do you kill?
You don't order blockers anymore.
Or yeah,
You're a
assigning
breath
damage, right? How does it work?
Are you?
Yeah, I think you have to.
Well, you get to assign damage however you want, right? So you can do 2 on Mystic.
It's not enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're extra.
Right.
So you can do, it'll be a 4.
Oh, if you had only cast the what you
Yeah,
call
I
it
think you should
first.
have kept it for and just like bin the rumble.
No, but if he would have played the Rumble, he would have had an extra spawn.
Is there any world where you just kill 2 birds and just play your dinosaur?
That might actually not be the worst thing.
Because at this point you've like sunk cost, you can't use the mana for anything else. I guess you could breath weapon now, and then kill 1 mystic. I guess that's worth it. And get in for 3.
For damage.
I don't know, there's a
I'm
pretty
gonna
big trade
assign
here.
4 damage to.
Spaz has no follow up is the issue.
Yeah. It also just like time walked him. So
Or, no, he
you
has
get the rumble,
yeah, but like,
or the thermokarst.
that is true. Thermokarst actually be relevant here. Because then you can't play the third.
But then I did
second
want to use
stage.
this mana before damage and stealth.
That's not how.
Or wait, oh sorry, I wanted before damage kick. But yeah, before damage,
doesn't
because I do want to use the
really
mana.
matter before or after
and then
damage.
use 2 floating mana and then 1 red to breath weapon
Which one?
across the board.
Who's calling?
So everything takes 2.
So birds.
Yes, all the birds
question
go.
is, what's he going
Now,
to kill?
we'll
And he
assign
already
damage.
I think the
already
4
marked
damage
damage,
is
okay.
the.
Yep, yeah, which will kill that. This will die.
So I think Thermokarst here is actually not the
3,
worst
so you're
thing.
at 15.
Yeah, I mean it prevents him from
Snakes.
making another snake.
Like obviously he can draw a land, but like it doesn't.
Do you just go Rumble then?
You can't. I guess you can. Yeah, you can. I don't know if you want to like throw away your treasure. So
Yeah, like some sort of counter spell.
knowing you have a dinosaur in hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3.
He has 5, and then after the rumble, he would have
I'm
6.
going to second main.
I think you just blow up a land, and
1, 2, 3.
you left those cards in your deck for a reason.
There are no bad cards.
I mean, of course. We'll see, because like.
Right. But if there's
I was gonna say that when you cascades
another
and
cantrip on top.
Oh, never mind. That got way less exciting.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, this is just traitor.
the downside is he can't even cast Dino this turn.
Oh yeah, he gets a land. Yeah, I think this is like classic Terra, where just like you just like kind of not do a whole lot for a while. And it's like alright, just here with snakes.
Yeah, I deal with it.
These are fair ones.
Yeah.
5 mana, 5/5s. Okay, there's a land. So you rumble.
No screen, yes.
That'd be good. I mean, it's a start rather.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
We will.
okay, so
He has a little time.
No, you're good.
I think I would buy one. I didn't like that.
I've got the popular support. So I'm gonna pay 2 Malevolent Rumble. So I'm gonna spawn. 4 cards.
I mean, Jewel Thief is not bad because you can double block a snake.
yeah, I think,
I mean, that's obviously what it's going to take.
and you get
He has a land in hand. He has a land in hand. That's why you would, another reason to just not take another land. What do you need another one for? And then next turn you can guarantee the dinosaur off of the 2 treasures.
Yeah.
I mean, if he goes Dino into the boarding party, this game.
I'm gonna pay
Whoa,
3 seconds.
whoa, Pat! No. Oh no. No, he has to draw land. He kept the land in hand.
Why? Yeah, I don't understand why.
You just forgot.
Maybe he thought he played one already.
Yeah, I think that
But
was
then he's now that's huge because now even if he
Tremendous
draws a
block.
land, he won't be able to.
deploy it.
Oh no, he can. He has a spawn. He has a spawn.
He's got a spawn, yeah.
So it looks
What's
like he
in
drew
hand?
a null and 2 nulls.
That's I think that's the Sleep of the Dead.
Oh,
The front of the hand.
No, it's a snake. Snake Island and all.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I guess you. I think you just attack.
I think you
can
just
double block.
Yeah, and then you just throw the snake down.
Yep. Trade. At this point, you can trade your snakes for jewel thieves.
Also, it might still attack Marine to stick because like you can't block it.
Yeah, you can. You can double block it.
You can double block it and he puts him at.
3?
Yeah.
I think that's worth it.
Yeah, so I'll
Oh.
take 5, so that is 9.
It goes to 9, goes to snake, and then another snake. Yeah. I think drawing that land was huge for mono blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're just gonna slam another one.
Well, if you drew a cantrip, it's the same.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
If anything, the
true.
cantrip would be worse because they could get another cantrip and then suddenly all the snakes hit at once.
And makes birds.
Yeah, exactly.
Draws into weapon, doesn't do a whole lot.
It would have been so good last turn if you could have gone double thief.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Pat, it's time.
Yes.
Spin the wheel.
That's why you're here.
Alright, this is like the whole game right here.
This is gonna be his whole tournament. Is down to this one cascade.
Yeah.
Altasaur.
Get ready, boys.
You can only.
Rude.
You can only get. You can only run so hot for so long.
Brutality. Brutality.
All right, so he's gonna trade with the snake, and then
And then chump a snake.
no, he's at 4.
Yeah,
No.
she held out.
Yep.
Turn things around.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
my
I mean,
gosh.
it's not. That's not over, but that's.
Land,
Spell pierce. Okay, that's about as good of a draw for
Drawing
you
3
could
cards should
possibly
always
see.
get a woo. That's a lot
So he
of cards.
attacks. I guess you trade with the terror.
I mean, you have to block, right? What's its life
It's
total?
at 9.
9.
Draw 3 cards and make a body.
I mean, you could take. You could take 5. Keep your jewel deep.
So,
Yeah, that actually would be.
Actually,
you're deciding.
Yep.
and then as long as you keep mana open for spell pierce, though, then
Well,
Yeah,
if he
that's
draws
a-
nothing, then that's all he can do anyway. If you don't chump, then you lose that ability to do that.
I think he's gonna throw a bird in, I think.
Might as well.
why not throw a bird on a mountain? Not a bird token.
Gross. I don't think you're allowed to play with them if you don't have the token.
Alright, so 1 in the air and then 2 circles.
It's against the law.
Yeah, because it's
The police are waiting for him outside.
So I think Pat's gonna block 1 each, but I think he should not.
1 of the terrorists, basically have to. And then.
No, Pat.
Don't do it, Pat. That's like your only chance to stay in this game.
Pat, please.
I mean, he knows.
Also, yeah.
Also, I mean, if he. Maybe he doesn't. I think I'm too.
I think I have to not jump and hope I get. Hope something comes together. So yeah, I'll just block the serpent. One terror, as I'll let the bird and the other terror through. I wouldn't block this.
So that's okay. So Pat has to draw something, so he has to block breath weapon.
And then
He's still in very bad shape.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and then rip like a Chris off the top after that.
the mystic is
He rips.
Asimov.
What's it?
The hope and dream we were hoping for.
Oh.
Oh no.
No!
That's the game.
Yeah, it's it. It's
And-
curtains.
I mean,
Unless
no,
they just
not really.
chump.
He can just chump.
Yeah, so I won't even bother.
No, but he can chump the terror.
Yeah, he just chumps it.
But he doesn't know about the spell pierce. To be fair, I don't know what the spell pierce is doing in this person's deck.
I think it's
Hey.
there to.
I guess.
Yeah, I think he's there to stop
On the draw.
super early stuff.
Yeah.
But I think he's gonna be game.
Let's see what's up the top.
Oh,
Oh, it's
the
a
analysis?
Delver.
Delver. Okay. What's the life total?
4. Or 3. Oh yeah, so I think the bird. I think he's just.
I mean, you can just full
swings,
swing. Depends on how conservative this person wants to be, but.
Yeah.
Alright,
Pat's
so
gonna block,
we
Sep
will
just blocks,
block
and then try
for
to
that.
try to do
And
the
we'll
thing,
need
and then get
to-
counter.
Yep.
It's Lair Terror.
And that'll be.
Why do I have
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a little. We can't.
I mean, you have to. You can't not.
Yeah.
You'll never come back. Now the question is,
Yeah.
does the opponent notice?
Yeah, so the birds won't hit, they'll die. Solarian Terror will also die because it took.
He need to pay the one or no? I'm not sure.
It doesn't target.
It doesn't target.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't also sit hit it one.
Wait, the opponent not knowing what the cards do.
Oh, you want to counter?
He realized.
Spell Pierce. Ooh, so I have to do 2 to get past it, right? I think.
Call Judge Pat.
And Yeah, because I played that last turn, so this was tapped. Yeah, I don't think I can get it, can I?
What else was your top deck?
Yeah, yeah. No, you got it.
Well,
That's
we'll
game.
see.
Because,
No other game action has happened. Yeah. I mean, no.
Also, he's not coming back.
No, yeah, I mean, there's.
For
Reveal the top card, Pat. Flip the top card.
These, I think, were your birds, technically.
He's like, here's some lands. He's like, destroyed so many of
Yeah,
yours.
you might need more birds.
All right, so our finals is
Another terror.
Rakdos versus
I have the 330.
No, I'm going home. I don't care. If Pat's not in it, I don't care.
Probably.
So,
You best for the best.
I could like maybe stabilize. I'm starting to see the light a little bit.
With the
And I was
red
like,
accents.
Another terror. Just had to
Woo!
trade out
That's why
my Altasar for
time to
that.
go.
Do not have another Altasar.
I'll stick it out.
Ready to
I'll
trade.
commentate
They got
on
the
it.
breath weapon, so it's like, hey, what's the breath weapon? And the
I did.
But again,
I have no allegiance to him.
I'm so far behind here.
Also,
I should
I
go
did
home.
not expect the piracy turn on the Arbor. That was a brutal start.
That's my
That
way.
that one game. That really slowed me down.
finishing in Pauper.
I have to give that, and I have also that.
You know what? Same finish that I got when I gave Pat my playmat, and then he gave me his top 8 playmat. So we've exchanged top 4
that would also work.
Why
playmats.
did you fuck him over like
You didn't get that.
I didn't.
This is your
you heard all the shit I was talking. I was hard on the bias stream over here.
That clip is so funny. It's so good. We just blow the mic out. It's amazing.
I heard Colin, it's going to be Rakdos Madness, I hear. Versus Mono Blue. It should be a fun matchup, actually. Ooh, I'll hop in the booth.
It's so good. Just like you peeking everything.
It's all of us standing up.
Hey, they make a they get $200.
What's the next turn on your deck?
Hey, there you go.
Hey, well, hide the check. Wait, tell them. Wait. Can you tell them to go put the check? Yeah, we gotta cut that out. Or something.
It wasn't going to help.
I was gonna say, yeah, better cash it quick.
You needed exactly 40 degrees.
Don't want any
That's
check.
brutal.
Don't want any check these on the stream.
When that third terror came down, I was like,
I'm sure it's only 17 very honest people.
Yeah,
Where
there's 22 people. That's
oh fuck.
That's not the second
There's some
Find me.
yeah. Shout out to Pat, the top seed in the top 8 too. Fucking sick.
But it was, I was like,
Really good run, really respectable run.
Now we're biased towards
I was hoping I wouldn't give him
Oh yeah, because Collins are Collins are next of kin. Like, what is it? It's like me against my brother, me and my brother against my cousin, me and my cousin against the world.
You gotta win to make me look good.
I don't know. I heard someone said that to me. Or said that was explained that to me one time. It was the concept of how connect. Yeah, and I was like, damn. Actually, that's kind of fucking fire. Yeah.
Nope, it's still there. Cool. Alright, well, guys, switch the.
Can you ask them to take the check off the playmat so it's not shown on the stream?
Well, I
They probably should really no. We're doing great. Yep.
We can't hear what
Oh, all right.
But it's Colin.
Yeah, we're gonna do a side match. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very funny.
Yeah, there's a mic.
Yeah, the camera. Okay, alright.
Ooh, I gotta get Chris.
No, that's Pat's opponent. Bradley?
It's Jorge, yeah.
Where are you? Madness is an impossible matchup.
Yeah.
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 Oh no. So it might be a fast finals.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, with Terry, it can go either way, right?
Yeah, well, there's no life gains, which is a big, huge liability.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Couldn't get it.
Top 4 though.
That was a tough 2 games.
Did you hear us screaming?
Oh, we could hear.
Okay.
That's why he at the end was like, I gotta move for myself.
Yeah, no. That's what that was.
He's like, I need a cheering squad.
Inside information, the Monopoly player said, I'm happy that the other person lost because this is a terrible matchup for me.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows the bracket.
Yeah. We've all been there. We've all been like, oh, I'm safe going into this.
Entries on him next week, he'll hit Pauper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I bought this biodegradable phone case and it started biodegrading
Oh, yeah.
too early. So now I'm just fidgeting with it and breaking it to a million pieces. But it's nice because I can just throw it away and I don't feel guilty.
Yeah, you can just eat it. It's biodegradable. It's
Yeah, that's what that means.
It's compost, basically.
Beer to watch the last
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Pat, can you get me one?
Hey, cha-ching.
Well, Pat, that's for the sleeves.
What do you want? A beer?
You know what I like.
Would you want a beer or would you want like a White Claw?
Give me a beer. Give me a beer.
A Shirley Temple. Alright, Mono Blue versus Madness on paper. You know, independent of Morgan's comments, this is a terrible matchup, Morgan.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Is it actually?
Like, you got extract confessions too. I don't know if they're in his sideboard, but
Like, it almost doesn't matter. Basically, like, there's almost nothing that Mono Blue can do to, like, interact with the Rakdos game plan.
You just have to race. I mean, you have to just have terrors out quicker than
Like,
they get their
if
stuff.
if you get, like, turn 3 terrors out, you're in decent shape, but, like, a lot of times you just don't do that.
Also, anyone can have a bad mulligan.
Yeah.
Like, I think both players are live. Rakdos is favored.
Oh, Rodian bubbled out. Damn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who, what?
Rodian bubbled out.
The 9th. Shout out to Rodian. Sorry about the 9th place, but 5-2, respectable finish.
Made $30 on the day.
Is it only 30? I think it was 90.
Oh, plus, yes, yeah.
All right.
$25 on the day.
Okay.
Hey, I was spending the 65 either way.
Yeah.
I'm just in the whole 65.
I feel like I'd have the best play if you show up afterwards and just, like, hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 0. I got to watch the signatures.
Hey, I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're
every
fighting for the title.
other, like CIS event, except for the Legacy one. I'm straight.
Are you gonna do? You can be for
Yeah.
pre-modern?
I'm doing pre-modern.
Oh,
yeah.
that's gonna
well,
be
I
awesome.
need to talk to Phil. And, you know,
Get his blessing. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the guy.
Yeah, exactly. But
Shout out to Phil.
Not doing Legacy, but doing Cube, doing Standard. I might even go out and play Beach Track at this point.
I believe I was second seed.
Okay, you guys want to give me $50?
Yeah, Valley Vintage.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's Valley Vintage as well. But all the ones that are like at a hex. So yeah, show a play. Hop on comms.
Call it. I feel like it was like a life spawns and what's happening.
Yeah, it's okay. Creature died.
Yeah.
Number goes down.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, if you're doing like Value Vintage, it's like, oh, these decks are.
That one, I'll have to have like the Scryfall window
Oh,
integration
yeah.
up for when we get the value vintage. I'm definitely gonna need that.
I wonder what it looks like now because High Tide used to be like the best deck. Now High Tide is no Pauper, so the cards got like a tiny, like 10 cents more expensive.
Right.
And that like is like a huge deal in the format.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
my brother.
Summer ale.
All right, we'll see you on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
See you Tuesday.
See ya.
Oh yeah, scooch it.
Chris, do you want to fix the thing?
Oh yeah, we gotta.
So let's talk high tide bans.
Ban it.
Yes.
Ban it all.
Ban it all.
Arcane spells,
No,
ban them.
I'm excited to see this matchup. I did not expect the piracy charm. That
Oh, yeah, no. Who could have expected it?
I was expecting the boomerang and unfortunately wasn't able to play around it because of just how that turn worked out. I was like, boomerang, I can diversify. I did not think I would just lose my Arbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With what Alex was saying,
We were hurting when you put the enchantments all in one land because we saw the boomerang in hand.
Yeah.
And we were like, no.
I was really trying to figure out a way to not do that, but it was the only way I was going to play out like what I wanted to play that turn.
Sure.
Because if I put it,
yeah, for that turn, yeah. You just have another
I
blank
would
turn.
have tapped 2, so I would have like 1 mana floating.
Ooh, that's a Molon.
To put it on there.
They went right. They went into it pretty quick.
Yeah, we gotta change it. We gotta change the titles here.
Collins on the left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Colin,
The
before
bias
this,
stream.
hold on. Before this top 8, Colin was not using a playmat. So just do well, and you'll get the playmat
do well,
too.
you'll get the playmat.
Oh, I don't have to change
Well, he's relatively new to Pauper, right? You were saying he's only been playing for like
he was
about a
borrowing
month.
Ian's deck for a couple times. Then he just picked up Rakdos, and I think he did 2-1 the last time he was there. And
There it is. Delver's here.
He's doing sick.
It's not long, but it's
That Delver game 1 against, so I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
don't like that.
But I think that's what Mono Blue has to do here is just race because
Yeah.
they're just not gonna.
Because in
they're gonna lose
Madness
so much
is
life
so fast,
and they gain so much
and
life.
and they gain so much life.
That's
it makes,
honestly the like one of
Yeah.
the things that Terra struggles with in general is life gain because you really want that like divisible by 5 kind of like just
like
running
easy
in.
few turn clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell Pierce is nice off the top.
Yeah, I like that too. And we got is there a force? What else is his hand?
He's got a
Warrior
Is it-
Wield, a bunch of mental
Is that a
notes,
four-
then
okay,
bounce
mental
powers, I
notes.
think.
Okay.
I don't think he has a second land, as far as I know. Okay, he has Lord. Yeah. But also, like, when I play Rakdos against Terra, it's like, I play my Epic here, it's like, okay, I did 1 damage to you, and I just faded 5 damage from
Yeah,
the snake,
I gained
so.
5 life,
was on
yeah,
play?
or 6 even.
Colin's a second seed, so he played a Jagged Baron's past.
Okay. The Jagged Baron's the
It's
desert.
it's the pink.
The pink desert.
I think Jen was saying that if
I think
the
that's the
finals is
13 land
decided with a ping from Jagged Barons, that it actually doubles the prize.
Oh, that's another Jagged Baron's in
I
hand, too,
believe
and
I
a
believe
Swan.
Jen put that in writing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jen said that. It's in the paperwork somewhere.
and that part of that money goes to a third
They
or
are gonna
fourth
get
place
Spell
player.
Pierce. Oh, nope, not getting Spell Pierce, baby.
What is that? Oh, that's Kitchen Imp.
Kitchen
Yeah.
Imp.
It's hard to tell what some of these cards are like sideways.
Yeah.
You know the amount of players looking at that Spell Pierce in their hand.
Let's
go. Pure,
What
nice,
are the
nice.
odds that Jagged Barons gets boomerang? Like, I'll keep him off black.
Bing.
Yep.
I'm telling you, double the prize.
There's no snakes in hand, right?
Boomerang seems bad against Madness. What do you like?
Everything should be kosher.
Yeah, you cast it off.
No blood.
I think so.
Just double checking the blood status. It's O negative.
But yeah, but the judge came over and talked to Jorge about pile shuffling, which wasn't bothering me because Jorge was shuffling well.
You're welcome.
He's shuffling well anyway, but.
Damn, no
They've been-
second land? Is that? Also, no snakes in here?
What is that?
It's
I
Ponder,
think he
it's Ponder,
does have
Ponder,
thoughts.
Mental Note, Deep Analysis, Spell Pierce, Thought Scour, what are the top
I
cards?
think I'd take his line, right?
So one of the things that you can do
I think
just
you Ponder and then, like, Thought Scour.
Yes.
one of the things you can do as a Rakdos player to get a little bit of edge on your opponent is for your blood tokens you can actually bring a vial of your own blood, and it really just puts your opponent in like a weird headspace, I find, and you can get a lot of edge that way.
First, contract Hep C.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
When you sacrifice, you have to spill it all out. I mean, you have to empty.
You have to uncork it,
Yeah.
spill it on their cards.
Because it's illegal to just throw away a vial of blood. You have to.
What's going on? Yeah.
Oh, he's taking his sweatshirt
Oh,
off.
taking the sweatshirt off.
He's letting him take his sweatshirt off. Oh,
Okay.
Putting
it back on?
Okay.
Yeah, he took it off against me, so I can't tell whether the sweatshirt means it's serious or not.
Now, do you think
It's
not
it's-
attacking by the imp is interesting? I just swing in.
Oh yeah.
You can block me. I don't
yeah,
care.
Yeah, I'm
you,
trading.
you
like-
want that Delver gone.
Especially if they're behind on lands
I would
too.
say that'd be a
Lands
that'd be a
late,
trade I'd be happy
because
to
they need
make.
to attack with Epic here next.
I'd be very happy to offer up that trade.
Another Delver in hand now. Yeah, I think especially if they slam the second Delver, I just attack. I think it's full grip.
Do we know what is in Colin's hand? He's been holding
have
it so
no
he's
idea.
been holding it so straight.
Yeah.
I'm maybe
He's
I
got
think
the
it's- I think
stream
it's-
protection on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're gonna
Is
see.
that an imp? That's an imp in his hand.
So sacking of blood.
We're gonna see.
Oh, he's got instant speed alms in?
Okay.
And that's gonna get pierced.
It is.
Is the analysis is for the hand set?
Yes.
Okay, so you're acting before.
Oh yeah, so that should still be.
Wait, what?
Is he deep analysis?
No, so
Oh,
I think
he discarded the
moved
hand
his
side,
card.
so before discard he gets to do the.
Yeah.
So does this resolve?
What is that he just?
He has to do it before, so he shouldn't be discarding the hand side?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it should be.
So
in
that
his
so
hand.
that
So in that
should
case,
still be in
they're
his
not
hand, I
discarding.
think, right?
I think he's telling him that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did he?
Which is
just-
actually kind of bad.
It was
for
deep
him.
analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Deep
wants that in
analysis.
his graveyard. I mean, not really.
Well,
You
no,
just don't want that at
yeah,
all.
You don't want. You're not gonna
Yeah,
bolt
You're,
yourself.
yeah, you're
Yeah, you
never
wanna
doing
take that
that. Oh, it's a fire temperance.
And we got Snacker there too.
Yeah, there's fire
Is it two
temperance.
lands?
He's got a land, at least one land.
He's
in
eluding
there.
as well. I think that's what the second card is.
Fiery temper because clearly I mean, I think Colin's in like kind of the headspace where he's gonna.
I think he's just gonna fire temper it.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Snacker.
Snacker, then you draw 2, discard, fiery temper, and I'll blank.
Yeah, sure.
And you're gonna get.
So he's drawn 2 cards so far.
Yeah.
For
So
Snacker. This will get him the Snacker.
Man, I gotta play Rakdos again. This deck is awesome.
Yep. Last time I played it, I got 2 wins in the mirror match off the Jagged Barons, and I was like, I'm the best player in the world.
Yeah. I'm a Rakdos guy.
Oh, okay. So discarding. Here's the fire temper.
Or not the Fiery Torch.
And yeah, land. And here comes the Snacker. I was gonna be so worried if he missed that. Oh, he fire tempered the Delver. Okay.
Yeah, he just wants the imp.
Yeah, just wants
and,
the
and the Epicure get in.
Yeah, actually, that's,
Yeah, that's
3 damage.
It's 3 damage.
Yeah.
He has land. I think land. Grab the prize. Is that what that is?
He's definitely got a land. I think it's a mountain.
I think unless a snake comes out right now, this game is pretty much wrapped up. We need this.
He could like 2 snakes.
Mystic? That's
yeah, he's got a
terrible.
mystic. That's bad.
No, I think.
No, this is over.
Why couldn't he brick against me like this?
It always hurts to see the matchup.
He's
He
undefeatable.
got a land, but it's land and
And he's
mental
got
note isn't terrible.
yeah, he's got a mental note in there.
He got a land, but it's tapped for some reason. He's playing a lonely sandbar. Dan All-Star.
Ooh, yeah, I'd love to see it.
Would he put?
I feel like you have to.
That's
top
what we do.
Mystic.
That's what, so I do have a matching second camera and another overhead thing, right? So we make NYC MTG2, and then we always hold Dan's side of it.
Dan's side bracket.
And that's all. It's NYC MTG2.
Dan.
All Dan all the time.
Yeah. What's that guy who streams Magic like it's like always a Magic tournament? You know what I'm talking about? He's always streaming like classic Magic. You do that, but it's just all Dan.
Yeah,
It's just like Dan brackets for like months on end.
WDAN. All Dan.
Delver. Delver is not going to do a lot right now.
Oh, I think that's another kitchen open hand. Oh, this game is over.
Especially if that's a grab the prize
sad.
too.
Sad times.
Untap dual land.
Oh, that's the 13 land, right?
Yeah.
God, Badlands.
This is it.
Yeah,
This
grab the prize.
is it.
Yeah, kitchen and grab the prize, so that takes him to 10.
Yeah.
And then
Let's
yeah.
go, Colin.
He was about to take 7. Yeah, he would have been at 3 that turn, right?
Yeah.
At the end of that turn.
And that's without drawing the next 2 cards.
But no, I gotta root for Jorge. I'll be the Jorge voice.
What?
No, yeah, we
Colin,
I know, but Jorge, if he wins, then I lost. The only guy I
You're
lost
third,
to
yeah.
was the winner of the
No,
tournament.
no,
So
I think-
and Jorge needs some support in the bench.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on. Do we have Colin's
so-
deck list? I see 2 spell bombs.
Although I'll be happy for either of them to win.
Bring it up.
So also we're seeing Piracy Charm.
No results.
Piracy
Wait, no,
Charm.
this is Patrick.
Oh yeah, so what's he siding in for Madness?
I'm seeing Blue Blast and Piracy Charms.
Piracy Charm. What else does that do? It makes something +1/-1. Island Walk.
Discard something.
Discard.
Okay, his sideboard has 2 extracts, 2 spell bombs, and 4 red blasts. Oh my god.
That's Red Blast can put in work.
Yeah, it's just these top
so
3
excited.
cards.
Don't be too loud in case he doesn't expect it.
Yeah, sorry. Just you put these.
No,
in.
that's pretty
Put in
good.
duress? No.
No, you're not. You're putting these in. And I think you just take out the tempers.
What's
and the
Tectonic
chain
Hazard? Is that a
It's
land
literally
destruction?
end the festivities. It's the same
Oh,
card, just
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have planeswalkers. And do we have the other deck list? Is it on here? Who is he? What is him? Yeah, because this is him. So yeah, he's just bringing the 4 blasts. All right, he has 6 blasts. That's not terrible. Dispel isn't super good because you have like Emperor's Kiss, Arms of the Vein.
Yeah,
Sorcery,
you're not
so
bringing in
you just
Dispel.
yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you're taking out the boomerangs. I think 100%. And the sleeps.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I want to look at this. I want to look at this list.
Well,
Just beat me too.
can the sleeps keep you from getting like banged up too bad by the creatures?
think so.
I don't know if it's worth 3 mana
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Such a
Like
high
the
investment.
best that you're gonna
I mean, he didn't
do
even
is
get
do
to
that on
3
the kitchen
lands.
imp. Yeah.
Yeah. Not that every game's gonna be like last game,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I think that's what. Like that's what I would do. Do you take out the Mystic? It's so slow.
It's so slow.
Yeah, I think
if you can
have to
get it
slam.
down and
If
keep
you
it
take
alive,
out Mystic Sleep,
it will gum
and
up the
then
board a
some, like,
ton to
Remain,
like
keep
deal
a
with
Mystic
instant
in
stuff.
and put in
And
those 6.
But you also have to think about that Colin's going to be bringing in Graveyard Hate and some Red Blast, and so you might actually want the Mystics just to actually. I mean, but also
Just to have a board
you
presence,
you play your
yeah.
Mystic into Red Blast, that fucking sucks. So
Yeah.
you probably take out the Mystics.
Hey, this matchup sucks.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah, check out the island. Can you pull up the other Ponce player? I want to see how his record. I'm just curious.
Maybe later.
Or I want to see what his list is also.
I don't know where they are.
I have no idea what the dude's name was.
So no, I'm not gonna do that. Also, Colin didn't get a bye. He had to play all of his rounds.
Yeah, he
Because
played.
they
He
would
played the
ID.
7th.
That's real
He
stuff.
technically played the 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real shit.
Okay.
Back to it.
It's 8:13. So Blue will be on the play.
It's 8:13 New York City right now. Approximately 62 degrees out on a nice
What's the
late May
What's the
day.
dew point?
Oh my god, it's 62 degrees.
Bent it.
You know, I am a weatherman actually.
Don't call me a weatherman.
That's not my first time on a mic. I'm
Epicure,
normally there for the
Blue
weather
Blast.
report.
Epicure, there it goes.
Blue Blast. I honestly, I like it.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah,
I
you
like
have to
it.
do it.
That's actually not bad.
Also, it takes them off of a discard if they don't have another
Yeah,
discard spell.
I'm all about it. I
It
think
looks
that
like
was
he kept the Chain Lightning
And
in,
then
which is
maybe
interesting.
see a fucking counterspell.
Yeah, that's actually. And like you might not intuitively
Oh,
think.
plotted.
Plotted,
Playing around the
nice.
counter. No, okay.
Can
No,
you,
I thought he was gonna slap the counter spell.
Can you counter to plot? I actually don't know
No,
because
you
it's
cannot.
like a.
It's gonna
the ability, but then he can cast the free cast.
Yeah, you
the
can
next
counter
But yeah,
the
because
free-
that is actually casting.
Yeah,
Because plotting is not an alternate casting cost. It's like an ability.
It's just an ability that you cast it for free.
But then
later.
yeah, you can counter the cast.
Shell a plot.
You can do that.
Yeah, but it just stays exiled forever.
I think it stays in your hand.
Does it? What?
Oh, really?
I actually have no clue. Do you just lose the mana?
So that's Jen.
Jen?
Yeah.
We got a question about not this game.
Plot cost. You may pay cost and exile this card from your hand.
Oh, so it's just exiled forever? Because you can't pay it for the alternate casting cost?
Maybe cast it as a sorcery on a later turn without paying its mana cost.
Yeah,
So I think it's
yeah,
exiled,
or like
yeah.
or like what would happen with like Foretell too? Similar like idea, I
Delby's
think.
here.
Delver's
Is he
out.
a third? Okay, he does. He's got a mountain and alms. I don't know if he has a discard. I can't see.
He's got a blast.
Oh, he has a kit. No, yeah, he has that.
He's got a blast in there.
Oh yeah, that's his.
This is gonna get.
It has to get counted.
You have to pay
Well,
the
it's
cost.
cost,
Yeah, so you have
yeah.
to discard for cost.
Does he just red blast the counter spell?
Yeah, or do you red blast the Delver?
Oh, he has the blue blast, but I mean. it's
So you still have to pay the.
You still have to do.
So he'll blue blast that.
He's got the spell pierce.
But it's 2 mana.
Yeah,
Does he
but
really
that,
wanna-
but you can't.
But you
you
still
don't
have to
get the
discard
madness.
for the cast, though,
Yeah,
right?
yes, you do.
So he should have already discarded.
Yeah.
So at the very like.
Oh yeah, so like Jorge would be able
so
to
a
see
spell
you.
pierce would have been able to work, but he would still be able to cast like the
Yeah,
kitchen.
actually, technically, because if you discarded, they'd be fighting over a kitchen.
Exactly.
Or
yeah.
whatever he casts. Like that would be on the stack first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we?
But
Should we let
they're
them?
not fighting.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, he
but-
can't
but-
like blue blast it anyway.
Do you want to go tell them that the discard should be part of
Yeah,
it? That's correct,
Yeah.
right?
Wait.
Well, they're doing something.
They're doing
Alright,
something.
yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
no,
it's
because
past the
Colin
point.
still gets to discard.
But I mean, it's past the point.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Not really. He just paid for it.
They're judge watching.
Yeah, the judge was like sitting right next to them earlier, so I assume.
Oh
he's
no,
there.
see, he did pay the just paid that for the.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just drain 3.
And then he just flipped. Okay. He's got a
Wait, he
counter
didn't?
spell.
Did he not? Oh, he just discarded. He didn't.
Just
pay-
discarded it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, because he didn't have the. I guess he didn't have any mana at that point, right?
He just wanted the cards, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, just churn a little bit. Murmuring Mystic. All right.
Ooh, Chris, you're.
I did it
Why
again.
can't
I
you
fucking
do
did it
this
again.
on the week?
Commentator's curses. Oh
I hope
man.
that was picked up on the phone.
And Mystic.
Chris, you need to do this when you play.
Yeah.
For yourself.
Yeah.
He attacks with Delver, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, that's just a
Delt,
seven.
yeah, Delt 7, Delt 3. All right. He's got
kitchen imp on the table
4
right now, but-
cards in the graveyard, 4 instants in the graveyard, so Terror costs.
Yeah, because you do have to
3.
pay madness before you actually do anything.
Terror costs 3 right now. Alright.
I think you just
Oh,
go
we got Snacker going.
Snacker. I think you're going Snacker and blast the Mystic.
Snacker and Imp.
Well, it's not like it's.
And there's the Imp
fine.
from
That's fine.
Madness.
That's fine. You better red blast that shit right now.
Started blast.
Yeah, let's go.
Boop. Yeah, gotta get rid of
I
that.
I'm
bolting the fuck out of that.
It's a chain lightning too.
Yeah, I don't
Did he
like
not attack
passing.
with the?
No,
Yeah,
he didn't. He
see,
just wants
I
to
don't-
block. Well, his opponent also just has the counterspell. And then
Look, we're not
their brainstorm lock.
But
they
if
do
I
have a
was, if I was, I would have.
So he's gonna
He's counting the yard.
He can play a snake here, but he is brainstorm lock. But he does have a counterspell.
Yeah, because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
he has
6.
six,
Yeah,
yeah.
so his Terror would cost 1 if he has one.
And he has a land drop too, so he can.
So yeah, he could
Yeah.
Terror and hold up the counter that he revealed. So that's pretty good.
I think blue player's kind of in control here.
It should be. I mean, there should have been another kitchen imp in play, basically.
But I mean, he wouldn't have drawn the 2 cards though, because he paid for the spell pierce.
Okay, fair enough.
It would be a different game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but would he have paid for that if he did have the kitchen?
But he wouldn't have got to the
If
red
he was thinking
black.
about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever.
Yeah, that would
It
have
all
been.
sh-
That
it
would have
all
been.
shakes out.
That would have been a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
turns away, and yeah, Terror would have made, or not Terror, Mystic would have made like probably 2 or 3 burns.
This is a long brainstorm.
You really got to think about it.
God, that one week I tried brainstorming Symes. I was like, I don't like this card. It makes me think too
You put back the
much.
snake.
Inch?
Why would you just put back the? Why would you put back the brainstorm and play the snake?
Oh, yeah, what is he? Is that another Mystic in hand?
No, his hand's counterspell, brainstorm, island, snake, and he has to put 2 back. So you just put the island and the brainstorm back, and then play the snake while the counterspell.
Yeah. I think it's like working through that now. But, yeah, these little.
Yeah, it's going
spells.
crazy. Maybe he's taking so long he wants us to become an ancestral recall.
Yeah, I was
You just forget there's a
literally,
put 2
I was
back.
like, yeah, I was at the same thought.
He's doing the.
Like what happened to I think it was Alex
he's
one time on
counting
stream
real
where he
quick.
just put never put 2 back for brainstorm.
Yeah, it's how my Japanese snuff house can kill Grimmack games.
You know, like definitely discard the island for sure, and then or not discard, but put it back. Yeah, and then
Keeping the brainstorm's crazy.
I guess he just wants to
You wanna,
counter.
like, dig deeper?
I guess he wants to counter brainstorm
He's
next
like 1
turn.
extra card.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay, you know, he's no fun.
There's a lot of non-aggression happening here. Oh, that is bolt.
Oh, it is bolt. Okay.
That is bolt. He's countering it. But yeah, but then he could have been attacking for 5 on
I
grand
guess it's
every
fine
turn.
to get the counter out.
He's got an
I
arms in
don't
his
know.
hand.
He's cast homes.
Yeah, so he's just gonna brainstorm.
Yeah. Kiss? Okay, but he can't alms this turn, which is
And when
unfortunate.
and when he brainstorms, he'll see a terror, a land, and something else, right?
Yeah.
So I'll still have to put 2 back.
Well, he's not going to brainstorm this turn.
Yeah.
But
I don't remember something else.
I don't know if I would have. It's fine to play the land.
I mean, you need 2 black
Yeah.
when he has the snake.
So
Also, I would have just stuck with the airplane, especially if I don't have an alms in the hand.
You got a crack.
What?
no, he's passed.
He couldn't cast anything with blood.
Yeah, he also did not
Didn't have
attack with
black.
the.
Yeah, but I don't think it take forever.
He didn't attack with the Delver.
I mean, he needs the discard.
Yeah.
Does he only have 1 card in hand right now? Jorge?
Ooh.
Oh, wait, he gets the snacker back.
Ooh, yeah, he doesn't have Snacker in here, doesn't he?
Yeah. If he bloods one more time.
And if he remembers it.
Yeah. Hey, Colin plays limited. Okay, we don't forget our triggers. Because we only have we only get like 3.
Okay.
Here's brainstorm.
Land, brainstorm.
There's your land.
I guess if he's gonna get there, he's gonna get there with what's on the board right now.
Hey man, at least he can cast that brainstorm. He's got the land for it. Nah. Or he's a nice guy. He's a gracious opponent.
Oh, dude. Oh, let's go. Okay, but you can't rip her. You cannot rip her right now.
Alright, is he gonna go for the second draw?
Might as well trade it.
Dude,
just run in for both, dude.
Oh, he's looking in the yard.
Okay, rewind it. Oh shit, I can do that.
Hopefully.
Does he have Faithless Loon in the yard?
Yes.
He's one in the yard, right?
Yeah. But you just cracked the blood.
Yeah, yeah. That was just
Get the alms off.
just as far as more stuff to do.
What's uncounterable?
Cracking a blood.
Oh, cracking the blood, yeah.
I mean, I can't see facial expressions, but just hand movements. It's just looking like I got
Second phase, crack blood, discard all my cast trigger.
There it is. That's 22 life is a lot for them to work through right now.
Yeah, but it's just a Delver and a 5/5.
Also, I mean, he's just
Nothing.
definitely just going to trigger.
Yeah,
That's another
he,
alms, too.
yeah, he's definitely.
And you remember the snacker trigger? You don't forget triggers.
Alright, yeah, there's the
That makes
snacker.
yeah, I forget triggers every fucking time. Let's not talk about all the triggers I've forgotten in my it's very embarrassing.
Yeah, the hand is alms red blast.
That's so good.
You use hard cast alms.
Not missing your triggers after 8 hours of magic.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
sleep is nice.
10 hours of magic. So
Yeah. Right.
yeah, understandable to miss a
The thoughts
That's fairly hasty.
The thought scour is big here too, because he gets to
Yeah,
put back
gets to
2
get deeper.
blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big.
Yeah, so is he just gonna thought scour, sleep the kitchen, and swing in for 8? That's your only way to get out of this.
But then Red Blast's gonna come down and get the terror after that.
Yeah, but I mean he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he also can't do it this turn. But he's putting the thought scour on top. Oh, is he gonna double sleep? I think he's gonna double sleep.
There's a sleep.
Yep.
Get the stun counter.
Yeah, he's gonna double sleep.
Go sleep.
1, 2, 3 cards out. Sleep again.
Not bad.
But I still think advantage bar is way in favor.
Does it make more sense to sleep the imp or the snacker?
It does.
Like, there's no difference, really, right?
I mean, I think I would actually rather sleep.
I think it's snacker, right? Because technically, if you had like a way to sack it or
Yeah,
something,
yeah. Well, not even sack it. You just
Or-
trade with the Delver, and then you bring it in.
and then yeah, it just comes back easily. Like you'd rather lock it down than like kill it.
Yeah, Epicure lets him. He can't triple spell this turn. He's one.
Yeah, but if he epicures it, puts him in.
Epicure, Blood, and Red Blast pay for the 2 on the snake.
Yeah,
He can't do that, but he is just gonna.
Oh, blast.
Hold on, checking if his opponent remembers the ward trigger.
Oh, Jorge will remember. He was asking if I needed to pay the ward
Technically also from New
on
York, I guess.
breath
He
weapon.
also doesn't forget his triggers. So
Yeah, he asked if I had to pay the ward on breath weapon, and I was like, I don't. I don't need to. It does not target.
yeah, it keeps that.
He didn't even put the thought scour until we put it land. I mean, you
that's
play
his
Magic for
great
12
hero.
hours.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
it's when you're trying to brainstorm.
I literally do.
Magic Online. You're like top. Oh fuck.
I would have attacked with Snacker.
No, I mean, I think from here he's in so far ahead. He just wants to trade it. He can get it
Yeah.
back with Faithless Looting as well.
Yeah.
Well, he can still he can still double.
He sleep it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it's 3. It's an 11.
Yeah.
It's a crazy mechanic.
Card is too good.
Just doing it.
He doesn't want anything to be taken. Okay.
All right.
He's cutting himself off from space.
And there's 2 cards left.
Well,
To
his,
actually
his,
close
top,
the
his
clock.
next card is Thought Scour.
I think this game is getting
Yeah, it's
taken
out of
over
hand.
right now. What is that?
Epicure.
That's another Epicure.
Yeah, he'll take 3, 4 if there's an Epicure played.
And then he has an alms as well, so that's
Puts him
7.
at 8.
That's 7. He
And
goes to
then an
14.
alms, yeah.
So he's at 5 with
And
all
yeah,
this
if
damage
he's
on
at,
board.
if he's at 14, then it's like Terra or Delver ain't gonna get there.
And he still has a looting in the yard. I mean, he doesn't even.
He
as everything.
He's like, what's in here? I'm about to win just with the shit in my hands. I forgot there's other stuff.
It's funny, I took $5 in your pocket. Oh, fuck, I have a faith facility in the
Wait, don't wait. I guess it's fine.
I don't hate this.
It's fine, yeah.
Because it's like this is gonna be. I mean, this is gonna be the most bad hungry.
Oh, here's fiery temper. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
it might as well.
Boom. Bing bong.
Ooh. Yeah, but I get it because it's might as well use all your mana while he's tapped out.
Exactly. And we're gonna hit the we hit this Delver in this game.
Oh,
so
super.
fucking
I
over.
mean, you got it.
Yeah.
I think he's checking if it's lethal this turn somehow.
Baller. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so-
the right move.
Yeah, but then so he takes how much is off Alms of the Vein?
It's
3.
9. Wait, 3. It goes to 9.
And yeah, puts it at 9, and then he'll take
Yeah,
3
that's
damage
pretty
from
big.
creatures
Go to
in
6.
combat.
With a Thought Scour on top.
And he's got a blood ready to go.
And he has another Alms in his hand.
Yeah, no, he's in a real good position. I didn't even remember who won game 1. Colin did, yeah.
Counterspell, Lore Revealed. Lore Revealed. But I mean, he's
hard
mega
casting.
dead. He's just dead.
Terror.
Just see what could have been.
Ponder.
Nothing.
Terror.
Yeah. Ouch.
I guess if you get land.
Thought Scour.
Oh, one
All right.
doesn't untap, but
Here. Oh wait.
one has a stun counter on it.
Not anymore, right?
Well, no, it didn't
Oh,
untap. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wait, never mind. It's good because he sleeped it when it was tapped.
And sleep doesn't actually put a sun counter. Right?
Hold
It
on,
just
we're
does
about to
it.
watch a.
Because if it did put a sun counter, then it wouldn't actually.
Here's a
I mean, this is
tournament-winning
lethal.
attack right
Yeah,
here.
it's just.
We count to 7. We look at the life total. It is 6.
And here's a handshake.
Let's go, Colin!
Well done, Colin. Well done, Jorge, too. Second place. Big money. They're both walking away with big money.
Yeah?
400, 300.
Yeah?
I wonder if they decided to split or Colin's like, no.
There's like no point splitting though. It's $50 difference.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For the big schmuck.
Might as well go for the big money. And yeah, and he's got the invitation too. He's got
Oh,
a
true.
Oh my god, yeah, auto invite to the
auto invite to the invitation of the year. That was the real secret I wanted to win, is so I don't have to play a standard event. After I get like league points.
You get a point. You do get a point. Hell yeah. All right.
But yeah, I think we get a point just alone for just making top
Yeah.
8 is a point. You're making the cut, and then I think you also get a point for each win you got, like throughout the day. I don't remember how it works, but I think you get like a win for each.
I think I thought it was just
I thought it was just
I think you can get points for other stuff besides making top 8.
Well, that just makes bigger tournament matter more because
if you
play
kill
more
someone
games.
with the Jagged Barons.
Yeah.
That's a point.
But I'm pretty sure because I heard one of the judges talking to someone. He was like, "Oh, so I have 8 points." So it sounded like a guy got
No, that they meant in the thing.
total. From,
Well, they meant like win-win, draw.
Oh, okay.
I try like elemental use have the elemental
I drew so well that second game with the 3 red blasts.
when I changed your Mavilla, it was because okay, how many red elemental use I got? 4?
Yeah. Yeah. It was very good. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you.
Keep the checks off the table.
Yeah, don't be like that.
Good job. All right, man. Second place, man. Well done. Kill it, man. Good play. Get on it.
Come on in.
You gotta have the cheers for.
You're looking at the sideboard, like, he's got some stuff.
Yes. Well, I only brought in the red blasts.
You didn't bring in the Spellbound to extract?
I don't like Spellbomb against Terror. You end up in a lot of awkward places where they have like 3 spells in their graveyard and they cast Thought Scour,
And
it's
you just
like,
gotta crack it then.
what am I supposed to do
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
Fair enough. What do you even bring them in then? Against like dredge and
Just
stuff?
against like random graveyard
enough.
stuff. I really think it's really bad to oversideboard with this deck.
I agree. Yeah, because you need, it's like an A-B deck.
Yep.
So why did you bring the extract too? It's like same thing.
Boggles and
Okay.
like Ponza and stuff.
Okay.
So let's start. How do you feel?
Great. I don't know. I wasn't seriously expecting to go this far, but obviously I'm really
This
happy.
far, you won it. You're,
Oh,
you're,
yeah.
wearing,
Yeah.
you're wearing the belt.
I went all the way.
You're free. There's
I'm done playing Magic for the day.
All right. Is this the largest tournament you've ever won?
Yes, this is the largest tournament I've ever played.
Oh, congrats.
Congrats.
One for one.
Yeah.
Play the big
You're
one.
not doing it anymore. You're 100% winning.
Yeah. I can stop now while I'm ahead. No, I've only really played like RCQs and stuff before.
Oh, nice.
You played every round this year.
Yeah, you
Yes.
did not get to ID any round.
No, going into round 7, I didn't think that I could ID, but also I got pared down anyway, so I didn't have to figure it out.
Yes, you played probably more Magic
than anybody here.
literally
Yes,
than
yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Every
The
top,
full 10.
the full top 8 matches and also the full 7 rounds.
Yeah.
That's a well-deserved belt right there.
Yeah, I feel very tired.
You don't get any league points for this stuff. Sorry.
You gotta
work
for that.
Matchup today, like overall.
Boggles, which I won by getting extremely lucky.
Did the hazards come in?
I brought in the extracts. Now that you say that, maybe I should have brought in the hazards.
Yeah, because sometimes they just don't have they just throw like 2 boggles down and then like they don't have enchantments the first turn, or they only have a rancor and then you just tectonic hazard.
That probably would have been a good idea, but in game 3, my opponent mulled to 5 and then didn't find a white source. So
that's also the boggles.
Okay, so next tournament you win, you can do that.
I got extremely lucky.
That's the consequences.
Yeah.
We take those kinds of wins.
Boggles did win today's challenge though, so they they drew their white source. So sorry to disappoint them.
I think it's like a good deck.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, it can high roll things. You know, it's not unlike Ponzo where it's like sometimes you just have a hand that no one can beat. You know.
Yeah, it just goes boom.
Yeah. So can I ask about in your game 3, like you were not you just had a Delver and you had a kitchen but you were staring at each other. Like why weren't you trying to be the aggressor there? Like what was your thought process on that?
Don't want to trade 2 damage for 3 damage.
Okay.
I don't think I need to attack there, because like I don't know. This was game 1.
I think it was in both games that happened.
Yeah, I guess it happened in both
In
games.
game 2, there was quite a bit where it was just
looking at each other.
An infinite over and looking at each other. across the battlefield.
I feel like all memory has already flushed out of my skull.
Yeah, it's 12 hours magical.
It'll come back to you in your
it's
dreams.
all just like mental note. It's all gone.
Yeah.
you're the mustache man right now. You're just like.
No, I think I felt like I was just winning if we kept playing, and I didn't want to trade damage like that.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, you make a point.
You're the deck with life gain, so it's like.
Yeah.
If you can drag out the
Yeah.
game.
Also, if we're not attacking at all, I will just burn you out. Like.
Yeah.
Right.
Shift gears. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this deck.
Yeah. Did you
Really
get any
fun.
Jagged Baron wins today?
No.
That's disappointing. We might have to take your one away from you.
Yeah.
But the Razor Trap Gorges you gave me were very good.
Oh, they're yours then.
Yeah, we were saying there was
Forgot I did
in the
that.
paperwork for the tournament there was a clause that if you win off a Jagged Baron's ping, then you get double the prize money. So,
I don't know if you knew that. You might have slow rolled.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah.
The countered, the Hydroblast plotted.
Oh yeah, what was up with that the highway robbery little shenanigan thing?
yeah, because there was a card supposed to be discarded for the
cost.
For the cost. So we thought that we were gonna just discard the kitchen nymph and still get the value off of it.
Highway Robbery discards when it resolves.
Oh, is that true?
Oh, never
Okay.
mind. He plays the deck.
It's not as a,
Yeah,
It's
so-
only
cost as
that's
casting.
that's why it's good against blue is because
Yeah.
you don't 2-for-1 yourself if they count.
That's
All right,
true.
cool.
Okay.
We
Good
were
to know.
thinking.
We
like,
are mistaken.
We were thinking like, sure, you'll get rid of the card spell, but I still got.
We were thinking it was
Yeah.
the same as grab the prize, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how
May
robbery.
discard or sacrifice a land if
Isn't
you do.
The
Demand answers.
Demand answers like that too?
I think it is.
Demand answer, it's not part of the cost. It's
Yeah.
like when you play this spell,
Mhm.
then discard, right?
Yeah.
Does it not work
Demand
like that?
answers is an additional cost.
Oh,
okay.
so that's why we play the robbery to play around
Yeah,
blue.
the robbery and being able to plot it is just
Yeah,
generally
I agree.
good.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean
yeah,
that was your
yeah,
check too. I'm pretty sure it counts where you're like,
Yeah, you can just
gonna-
cast highway robbery and then not do anything.
Also,
Yeah.
sometimes
you
you
can
have
just- you may discard.
yeah, sometimes you have these hands that are just like lands, madness spells, highway robbery.
Yeah.
And if that was like a different discard draw too, you wouldn't want to play it because you would want to hold the madness cards for value. But you can spend your mana on highway robbery and then
On
just cast
turn
the
2,
madness
yeah,
cards
just do it later. Yeah.
So I think the card's really good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just plotting it for just like free value later is all
Yep.
so sweet. Like, that's a sick card.
All right.
Are you running? What do you think about that new Tarkir Dragon? Do you like it for Madness or no? I know some people like it.
Well, it's not on his list, so.
I know that. So clearly not for
No.
today.
I tried it a little bit. I felt like I was never actually casting the dragon, so there's not really any.
It was
point to
just
playing
it
over
was
the
it
other
was
ones.
bad discard card that made me shuffle my deck a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this deck wants to get to like 5 or 6 mana, but it doesn't
Mhm.
want to spend that on a 3/3.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. I live in Flatbush, so we're ending here.
Okay.
Can I pop in for just a moment?
Yeah,
Please
pop
do.
in, pop
Yes.
in.
Plug. Anything
Plugs,
for Jeff.
plugs.
Oh, this is for you. Don't show off.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
show it on stream. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Sorry.
All right, can I squeeze in?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Get hop out for you.
Person who made it all happen.
Yep. That's me. I cried on coverage earlier. I'm going to do it again.
We've got a judge question for you two later.
Oh, God.
About
After 10 hours of
countering
Magic.
plotted spells.
So I had a bunch of people ask me today. They're very excited to play competitive Pauper. So I do want to be able to announce right now. The next Pauper Open is going to be September 6th. Same format, same cost. Put in your calendars now. Tickets will be available tomorrow. If you want to join our Discord, you can find links to our Discord through our website, hexnyc.com. Tickets will also be available through the New York Magic Discord, which is where most of the administration of the New York City Invitational Series happens.
Is this one called Gen Con?
I think that I would get sued.
Oh, okay.
I strongly considered it.
Spelled differently.
Yeah, but in hearing it in context, it's not good.
Call it Sean Con.
So yeah, September 6th, same start time, 10 a.m., same place, Hex West, 2911 Broadway. Find tickets tomorrow, maybe tonight if I get home and I still am awake, in our Discord or through our website.
What about doing Spice Wars though?
That's a tomorrow problem. I've been playing this 2-year-old RTS obsessively for the last week and a half. It's awesome. Play Dune Spice Wars. Don't come.
CMTG for all your Dune Spice.
Don't actually come to the Pauper
to
Open.
the Discord. We talk about Dune Spice Wars. We talk about cats. We talk about pre-modern in the Pauper chat, out the pre-modern chat. It's fucking awesome.
The Discord is cool. When I was like looking
it's
at
super cool.
this open about playing Pauper, I like looked in there and I was like, these people seem like they're having a lot of fun. I should, I should try.
We do.
Also, definitely come to our Pauper Weeklies. Tuesday at Hex Union Square and Saturday at the Brooklyn Strategist. We've been getting consistently like 20 people for Pauper every single
20
week.
to 25 on
Yeah.
Tuesdays, yeah.
Tuesdays gets a little bit bigger.
Website, dexinthecity.org.
Dexinthecity.org.
Click on the pin.
Click on the pins. All right, I'm gonna go clean up because I have been awake for too long. For somebody who normally wakes up at noon, an 8 a.m. call time sucks. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who played. Next time we're going to beat our own record. Hopefully, let's go for sellout. 128 players. Get an extra. We'll play
We're
7.
setting up tables in the fucking Haagen-Dazs, baby.
Yeah. Dos Toros and the Haagen-Dazs. We're gonna annex them.
Yeah. Sweet green annex.
All right. I'll see you all folks next time.
Alright, see you everyone. Stop streaming. Stop recording. Union Square